I, a programmer nerd, became the emperor's son. On a tragic day, I was forced to flee from the palace because of a feud. Mother! Try to live, and when His Majesty finds out the truth, he will send someone to find you. No! I have only been reincarnated for 2 years. Why does this have to happen? Is it to punish me for being content with pleasure and not wanting to train and work hard? Brutally bullied. This matter has nothing to do with you, just leave it to sister, don't worry. Again, I could only stand by and watch. So I did the same when my mother was dying, the same in my previous life, and now with Jiang Shui. I've had enough of this powerlessness, this helplessness. I want to be strong. As you wish. Who are you? I changed back to my past life self. Oh brave boy, I have come in response to your call. This is a sacred sword, called the Red Dragon. Congratulations on being chosen by the Supreme Legendary Swords system to become the vicegerent of Variables Swordmaster. The swords scattered across the land awaits their masters. All you have to do is cultivate and improve, and awaken as many swords as you can. I'm ready for this. The crazy old lady looks like a rotten orange, but her granddaughter is so pretty that she's a pain in the ass. Well, that's good, that's good. Hey, I told you that if you send her to a brothel, you'll be able to make your money back in 8 or 10 years. In this life I shall. Come forth, Red Dragon. I have countless legendary swords coming soon. Xianer. It's okay. Mother is here, Mother will protect you. Cough, hot. Xianer. Xianer, you're awake. Mother. Mother. Your ladyship, look out. Madame Zhao Xian, our horses were hit by arrows in the ambush just now. I'm afraid there is no escape from the Empress chase. The river on the other side joins the Arakawa River. If we throw the little prince down, there may be a chance of survival for him. I'm sorry, Xianer, it's Mother's fault for being incompetent. Mother, even if I die, I want to be with you. The little prince was born with auspicious heavenly sign, his life will not end here. Your ladyship, there is no time. My Xuanji, this pearl was born with you, and is a symbol of your status as the prince of the great Zhou. Work hard to live, and when His Majesty finds out the truth, he will send someone to find you. This can't be happening, oh heavens. I have only been reincarnated for 2 years. Why do I have to meet this kind of adversity? Is it to punish me for being content with pleasure and not willing to cultivate and train hard? If I was diligent in sword training and had the power to protect others, things would have ended differently. Is this the end? I don't want this to be the end. How fortunate, little Lord Swordmaster. This I've changed back to my past life self. Strange, where is this place? I remember being thrown out of the cart by Mom. Is this the world after death? Welcome to the Supreme Legendary Sword System. Holy shit. You don't have to act so surprised. Who are you? What a beauty. An elf? Supreme Legendary Sword System? Why does that sound so familiar? There are 3,000 rules. These 3,000 rules becomes the great way. Beyond these 3,000 rules, there exists uncertainty, which is known as serendipity. What you see now is that serendipity, and its changes varies from person to person. Your change is something called the Supreme Legendary Sword System. 3,000 rules? Sword system? Wait, I remember, the Supreme Legendary Sword System is. All programmers listen to me, turn on the kryptonite players to the maximum. As long as they are willing to give the game money. Whether they are trying to abuse the game or to launder money through the platform. Give them all the satisfaction they want. What are you doing, you bastard? Who told you to write up a pass program for poor players? I remember now. I never thought the cheat program I created in my previous life will become a reality one day. I probably understand why I am here. The fact that you appeared here is a proof of being selected by the system. You are the chosen one, the vicegerent of variables, the Swordmaster. Then, Lord Swordmaster. You have a great mission to accomplish with us. Mission? Us? Ah, by the way, I haven't introduced myself. I am a divine sword, the name is Crimson Red Dragon. As far as you can see, all the swords on this land are my companions and family. We are born in the system, our meaning of existence is to assist the Swordmaster to complete the mission. As for what the mission, and when it is, only the system knows. What the Swordmaster needs to do is to cultivate and improve, and then awaken as many divine swords as possible. The system has recorded all your information, HM? If I may ask, what is your name? Ah, my name is. Ahem, my name is Joe Schwanji, what's wrong? That's odd. Your soul and physical portrait don't match. The system doesn't make mistakes. I'm not sure. Maybe this is the me when I grow up. Aha. Damn, if I said the name of my previous life, I would have been killed on the spot. What does this silver mean here? It is one of the ordinary classes classification. Although we are all divine sword, but even between us there are strong and weak. The grades are the same as the cheat system, or iron, bronze, silver, gold, amethyst, glorious gold. I understand the general situation, then tell me what exactly do one have to do? Do you offer any shortcuts to cultivation? You're quick to accept that you've somehow been given a mission, don't you have any questions or doubts? Not really, being selected by an op system, with it I can live a life worth living. And if I can be with Miss Crimson Dragon. Damn, this system is really good, I feel so blessed. I don't know what you're thinking, but it's good that you're motivated. There are still quite a few things to tell you. Unfortunately, there is no time. No time? What does that mean? A lucky child is about to wake you up. Train hard until the next time. At the end of this conversation, I still want to complete a ceremony. I have one regret. I was awakened by the system in advance. However, the contract between the two parties is only completed when the divine sword is awakened by the Swordmaster. Swordmaster, can you do me this little favor? Do you want me to draw you right now? What's the matter? No, it's nothing. Just a little. I'm not used to it yet. It's okay, go ahead and draw me. All right. Oh, the power of a divine sword, it feels so powerful. Bastard. Where are you touching me? That said, I didn't expect you to be so light, and you feel so smooth. Watch your language. I'm now a little worried how you'll perform in the future. Yes, though I am very anxious, it doesn't feel that bad for the first meeting. I'm aware of that. Please guide me well in future, I'll be in your care. So with this, you have awakened now, right? If you need us, just call on the system's name. And we will respond to you. Please work hard for us, we are depending on you, so don't let us all down. Cough cough. Where is this place at? This is the Green River of the Green River Village. Little brother, how did you end up drifting from above? Don't remember anything. Did you hurt your head? Oh no, does it hurt anywhere on your head? Did this little girl save me? Oh, I'm back to my 2-year-old body now. Now that I have left the palace, how should I live now? So cute. Little brother, do you remember your name? My name is Joe Schwanji. Brother Schwanji, my name is Jiang Shui, you can call me Big Sister Jiang Shui. Always call me that, okay? Well, if you don't have anywhere to go, why don't you come home with me first for now? Damn, someone took me in so soon, is this a sort of buff from the system? Thank you, Big Sister. Come home with me first. You must change out of the wet clothes immediately or else you'll catch cold. Brother Schwanji, ahead is the Green River Village. Ha? It's Granny Wu and the others? Jiang Shui, you little wretch. What took you so long to get back? The debt collectors are at it again. When the hell is your grandmother coming back? Are you okay, girl? Grandma Wu, I'm fine, they didn't find me. Who is this kid? I saw him fall into the water when I was washing clothes at the river, so I saved him. He seems to have hit his head, does not remember anything, so I brought him back first. Anyway, hurry up and find your grandmother and ask her to pay back the money. We can't afford to offend the cultivators of Escalating town. Don't drag the whole village down with you two grandparent and grandchildren. Jiangshui, oh Jiangshui, I do not know how you think. You can't even take care of yourself, and yet you've brought home a burden of unknown origin. Girl, listen to your granny. Your grandmother is not coming back. You should go out for a few days to avoid the situation, or that group of people will come back to find you again. I didn't know this girl was so miserable. Thank you, Granny Wu. Also, I'm sorry to everyone I've caused trouble in the village. Moreover, I have no other place to go but here. I am the only family member left of my grandmother, and I must wait for her to come home. As for this little brother, I can't leave him alone. This girl. Sorry. We will leave first. But, wait. She is such a simple and kind-hearted person. I want to help her. The system saved my life, now I am the Swordmaster and no longer a powerless loser prince. If you can't even protect the kind-hearted and weak, you can't even imagine fulfilling the mission of the Swordmaster. Damn girl, I finally caught you. Oh no. The debt collectors are here. Don't come here. Don't come any closer. My grandmother has been missing for a long time, and now I'm the only one left. I'm sorry, I have no money to give you. Brother, it's gonna be difficult for us to handle it fits like this. Girl, I didn't wait so long for you to hear this. Is this a way of telling me not to come out? I can't stand by and watch my savior being bullied. Ha! Sword, heed to my Kali. Forget about it. The Swordmaster's cultivation hasn't started yet. Now is not the time to be brave. If you go out, you will surely die. But I can't just do nothing. Is there no special ability or power in the Swordmaster system which I can use right now? Those animals. For them to treat a child like that. Crimson Dragon, I want to fight them right now, and I need you to help me. As you wish. So big, now that I'm in my 2-year-old body, the sword as long as my body. No problem, I have changed. I believe in my new power. How can it be so heavy? Crimson Dragon, are you still trying to stop me? The legendary sword and the Swordmaster are bounded and can influence each other. Your physical body is so weak, how can you possibly bring out my full power in that state? As weak as you're right now, if you go out to help that girl, you'll only get yourself killed. So what? I should have died twice. One more day of life is a bonus. What's the point of cowering and living in fear? You bastards. Stop it. It's okay. They're gone now. It's all my fault for being indecisive and trying to rely on the power of others, which is why I don't have the power to protect my closed ones. Sister, if I had rushed out earlier, at least I could have helped you take a few hits, please forgive me. They're gone. It's all right now. This thing has nothing to do with you, just leave it to your sister, do not worry. Again, I could only stand by and watch. The same with my mother, so did I in my previous life, and now with Jiang Shui too. Hey! Are you hungry? Would you like some hot porridge? Yes, please. Thank you, big sister. I'll call you when it's ready. Go back to the house and wait there, do not go out anywhere, go it? Yes, big sister. Oh no, I don't have much left of it. They will take it away from the house anyway, so have some more tonight. I've had enough of this powerlessness and helplessness. I want to be strong, let's start now. The will of the Swordmaster, I can embrace it. The Swordmaster's methods for becoming stronger, including the awakening of the divine sword and cultivation techniques. Obtaining martial arts and awakening divine swords are in the system's arrangement. You're lucky. Each year of growth can awaken one divine sword. At the same time, the system will also randomly drop rewards such as feats, elixirs, magic artifacts, etc. In addition to the once-a-year cycle reward, the Swordmaster can get another chance to draw a prize for each realm breakthrough. Of course, with the mystical treasures, it will naturally bring more calamities. These calamities are trials. 10 days later. Brother Schwanji, I have to go to the village headman's house in the morning to do part-time work. You remember to eat porridge when you get up. Stay at home today, I will be right back. Wah. No. He was talking in his sleep all night yesterday as well. Is he having nightmares? Ah. Huff. Not again as soon. Adjust your breath, stand up and do it one last time. This is the 8th time you've said last time. Every time I come here to practice, you work me up to my bones until I'm all beat. I'm even afraid to fall asleep nowadays. Are you making complaints now? I dare not, after all, the progress is really fast. After getting rid of the nun and officially entering the chi nurturing realm, even the white crane sword technique was successfully cultivated to the 3rd style. To think it only took a few days to do all this, I can't help but think I'm a super genius. To think such a small achievement can make you so smug. Normal person at least 2 months to practice the first stage of the white crane sword technique, but it took me less than 3 months to reach the 3rd stage. Still, it isn't easy to practice the sword cultivation method to perfection. Don't be too happy, you might not even be able to kill a chicken when it comes to performing it in real life on your opponent. Ha! Don't tell me that the experience is not interchangeable with my body in real life. I have been beaten for 3 months, was it all for nothing? Can you kill someone? I think it is always bad to fight and kill. If you can become stronger, naturally, no one would dare to mess with you. The strong devour the weak, it's the law of the world. I have not seen someone strong, who has not shed blood, and sailed smoothly in this harsh world. If you don't even dare to face the reality, and do empty talk about things which are nothing more than a fantasy, you'll only end up hurting yourself and the ones around you. On the contrary, people kill to claim power, and to make people kneel to them. This is the reality. Since you are destined to wander in this cruel world, abandon those naive and foolish illusions before it is too late. Is this you worrying about me? Twisting and turning words to give advice and all that. Don't be so full of yourself. If you're indecisive, nothing can be accomplished, and you'll end up tarnishing the reputation of the system. And, you've slept long enough, it's time to wake up. After practicing the sword in your dreams thousands of times, you must finally swing the sword in reality to shape your experience. If you don't face the reality, you'll hurt yourself and others around you. Of course I'm aware of that. The Feng family's men are here. What are you doing? Let her go. Get the hell out of the way. Anyone who dares to interfere will die. Jiang Shui, hide, run away quickly. Jiang Shui is in danger. You little wretch, who are you looking down on? Such a small amount of coins are not even a fraction of the interest. Shenhua, how can you treat a child like that? That's going too far. Oh. Let's see who's the brave man. If you are so kind, why don't you pay back the money for her? Or do you have a problem with what the other family is doing? Move. Let me through. Oh no, it's Brother Schwanji. What to do? He is innocent, if Shenhua finds out. The crazy old lady looks like a rotten orange, but her granddaughter is pretty, surprisingly attractive. Good, good. Hey, I told you to sell her to the brothel. If she works there for 10 or 8 years, she will be able to return the money. Stop it. Old witch, you can't do evil in the Green River village. A bug who doesn't know any better. Break her hands. Good girl. Wait, I'll go with you. Please spare her. Madam, before sending her to the brothel, would you like me to fix her attitude first? Ha, you know what to do. Crimson Dragon, come forth. Abandon those naive and stupid thoughts before it's too late. What? To be merciful to the enemy is to dig your own grave. Little brother. Murder. Monster. He is a monster. It's not my business, I'm out of here. It's over for this village. To have messed with the Fong family, this village is done for. Sister Jiangshui, I'm sorry. I'm afraid we can't stay here any longer. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Take care. Brother. Take me with you. I don't want to be left behind again. Sister Jiangshui, is it really okay for you to follow me? Don't you have to wait for your grandmother to come home? I'm not going to wait anymore. I already knew that Grandma would not come back. I didn't want to believe it, I couldn't believe that I would be the only one left. It's okay. Sister Jiangshui, from now on I am your family. Thank you, Brother Xuanji. Be careful. That's how unsightly. Xiao Bailey, it seems that you didn't have much progress in these 10 years. Ability to fly? An inner pellet cultivator. Yi Fifan. You scumbag, fighting with hidden weapons, you have no shame. Cough. So what? I'm not some righteous hero of justice. I'm only just at the initial stage of Qi nurturing realm, he is at inner pellet realm, the difference is too big, if he find out about us, we are dead. I don't think he has discovered us yet, we have to find a way to escape quietly. Xiao Bailey, I have plenty of time, I'll take my time to play with you. Now is our chance. Stop. Such potent poison. Oh, I thought it was something ghostly, but it was just 2 rats. Kids? Why are you here? Su Xuanji. I can't move. My body went rigid as a reaction as well, is this an instinctive fear within my body? Oh. The fight is between you and me, let's not involve 2 innocent children in it. Crimson Dragon. Come on out. No need to shout, I'm always here. Miss Crimson Dragon. Please think of a solution. That person and the Lone Shark Gang is not at all the same level at all. If I judged correctly, you will probably be killed within 4 moves in a head-on fight. And his killing intent has paralyzed you, so you cannot escape. So what am I supposed to do? The old man can't hold out much longer. He will come for me next. The solution. Isn't it obvious? But I will not tell you, as this is a perfect chance for you to gain more experience, and the difficulty is just right for it to be a trial. Hap, don't you think this situation is too dangerous for using it as a trial? And didn't you say yourself that I can't beat him? Please rest assured, when your life is at stake, I will save you. I can move my body now. Brother. I still can't move. How? What should I do? But the scope of my duties does not include her, because the Swordmaster himself chose this path. To protect the people who are important to you, focus and fight. I'll get even with you later. Ha ha. Don't waste your effort, doing useless struggle is futile. The more you use your spiritual power, the faster the poison will spread in your body. At least, spare them. Slaughtering the weak is only going to rust your sword. Thinking about others even when you're at death's door, your kindness is admirable. Since you are so concerned about those 2 rats, I promise you, I'll send them to accompany you after you die. Ha ha. Who? Can't wait, can you? Since you want to die so badly, I'll kill you first. Crimson Dragon. Go to hell. This sword. How can you have? This man is a demonic cultivator, with a lot of pills, and a few silver tickets. Make sure to take all the things on him. Wait, I just almost got killed back there. The blood of the inner pellet realm cultivator is so powerful, it made my hands and feet so weak. Is it really okay to kill and steal someone's good? Good, you can ignore it, but then it might get in the hands of someone evil, would you like that? I'll search. This man is a demon cultivator, being considered as one of them is worse than Sinersi. Killing him and robbing him is for the sake of protecting the people. Brother Xuanji, this old man is still alive. The antidote for the demonic cultivator's poison is in the red bag that we just found. However, the existence of the divine sword was also seen by him. If you save him, I'm afraid that there will be a lot of trouble in the future. Brother, I see this grandpa seems to be a good person. Sigh, I know. Sister, there may be demonic beasts nearby, we have to hurry up and leave this place. Alas. If you know that there are demonic beasts, why not save people and help them to the end? Please take the old man with you too, woo. It's still not enough. I need to work harder for this special day. Ugh, this is the third one. Ha! That is. Breathes heavily. Finally. Congratulations, Swordmaster, you fully mastered the white crane sword technique. Hee hee, it's all because of the guidance you've been providing these few months, although I am mostly being tortured by you. There's no need for such humble words, assisting the Swordmaster is part of my job anyways. But I wasn't expecting you to be this quick, that's for sure. How was it? I bet you are seeing me in a whole other light now. He does have talent that many don't, and he does have a unique advantage for his understanding of the sword. If he can improve his impulsive personality, maybe he can be one of the best in this universe. You won't regret recognizing me as the Swordmaster. Since I've mastered that sword technique, what are we going to do now? Is there any new sword technique? There's no need to rush, there is something more important to do for today. What's going on with the panel? Ha? This. What? The third level of Chi nurturing. I actually managed to raise it by 2 levels after spending these few months training. No wonder I haven't been feeling any soreness. I would still feel at ease even after being beaten up by you. Kakik, as expected of me. Yes, it is quite impressive for you to reach the third level of Chi nurturing. But besides that, didn't you notice something else that is even more important? You are 3 years old as of today. Are you telling me that the surprise is that you will give me a birthday present? Do you still remember the name of the system? The Supreme Legendary Sword System? No way. Are you going to give me another legendary sword? Yes, congratulations. As the system has examined that you have reached the age of 3. Based on the rules of the system, you have the right to summon another legendary sword. In addition to that, you will receive a random martial arts technique, secret sword technique or artifact. So the 1-year time cycle that you were referring to was actually in regards to my birthday. Let's be in haste, quickly summon another legendary sword and sign another legendary sword. I will keep a look after your actual body in the real world. What are you doing? I would like to thank myself in the past for creating the Supreme Legendary Sword System. I am truly amazing. Whenever before gacha, one must first pray to Jesus. Stop yapping, and make a decision already. I've decided and will choose you. Ah, it's a light that indicates that I've pulled an SRR. Truly an entrance that is a sight to behold. A pretty lady, she's actually a gorgeous lady. Long live to all pretty ladies. Long live the system. Oh. It's her. The legendary sword you had just summoned, her name is Wave Frost. Yeah, she is a good child. The Wave Frost sword, bronze level, was made at place of sheer cold, infused with 1,000 years worth of chilled air. She's only bronze level though. Don't be fooled by the levels that you are seeing, this child here, if used at the right place and time, can be exceptionally strong. I may not know how strong she truly is, but I am sure that she sure is sleeping soundly right now. So the legendary sword summoning ritual is essentially just waking them up from their slumber? Quite a simplistic approach if I were to say so myself. Wave Frost. Wake up! HM. I seem to be hearing Crimson Dragon's voice. Long time no see, you've been sleeping for hundreds of years, is that still not enough? Sister Crimson Dragon. I miss you so much. Ah. This scene sure is heartwarming, I never knew that Crimson Dragon could show such emotions. Elder sister, who is that legendary sword, he is smiling in a disgusting manner though. And he dresses weird. That person is our new Swordmaster, but his cultivation level is currently still at the chi nurturing stage. From now on we need to guide and assist him in his cultivation. Okay, whatever you say, elder sister. Please do provide me some guidance from now on, useless lord. He. Likewise. Yawns. Elder sister, Wavefrost is really tired. Emma go back to sleep now. Her first day of work and she is skipping it in order to sleep? Did I summon a lazy bum? That's it? Her sword spirit is of the extreme frost attribute. Sleeping is one of her ways to recharge her energy. Once you get stronger, maybe she wouldn't need to sleep to recharge anymore. Oh yeah, I seem to have also drawn some items as well, let me have a look at it. Golden Body Skill, Rampaging Bull Strengthening Pill. These items don't seem to fit with the cultivation of the sword based on their names. You sure don't know your stuff, although the Golden Body Skill is a body cultivation technique, but it can be leveled up into the Sword Chi Golden Body Skill. One can even cast and summon their legendary sword with their own body once they train to the extreme. That's amazing. How about the Ramping Bull Strengthening Pill? The Ramping Bull Strengthening Pill is also an extreme pill. Once consumed one can gain the strengths of a rampaging bull. But it has a serious drawback. Based on your current level, you will be bedridden for at least a month after consuming it. So it is a pill that should only be used when my life is in danger. Fortunately, I've just mastered the White Crane Sword technique. Now I can try out this Golden Body Skill. The knowledge of this Golden Body Skill has appeared in my mind, repeating what I've just learned and recalling the process of it. This feeling of passively gaining experience sure feels weird. This is terrifying. I just meditated for 100 times, and I've reached the 4th level of chi nurturing. You are born with such talent thanks to your bloodline, and having such strong chi spirit. With the help of the system, things would naturally be easier as half the work is already done for you. Who would have thought that becoming strong would be this easy, at this rate? I will be able to find my mother, and get my revenge from the queen. Not bad, with that attitude and momentum, if you work harder. Where are you going? What's there to ask? Of course it is to go back home to eat. Big sister Jiang Shui. Were you the one that caused the scene in the forest? Yeep, I broke through just now. Now I am at the 4th level of chi nurturing. Whoa, that's incredible. That's great. I've also got some really great harvest today, with so many good things that are coming our way. Do you know what day it is today? It took me a lot of effort to find you. It's you! What do you want with USP? We're the ones who saved your life. This old man is also an Einer Pellet Realm cultivator. Sure enough, at the time, I should have listened to Crimson Dragon and killed him. Don't have to be anxious, I'm just. Impossible for there to be such a talent under the sky. It has only been a few months. The boy who had little spiritual power at that time is now at the 4th level of the chi nurturing realm. This girl is also at the 1st level of chi nurturing. Don't mess around. We are not easy to bully. Brother Xuanji is very powerful. Who are you kids, exactly? Don't be afraid, I don't mean any harm. I was looking for you to repay you for saving my life. Crimson Dragon, do you hear me? If he's got bad intentions, I can kill him, right? I'm a 4-year-old, I should. You can be at ease, is not emanating any killing aura, he is not lying. You also saved us once from the hands of that demon cultivator, so let's just think of it as us paying back in kind. We don't want you to repay us, please leave. That's a wonderful sword you have there. The whole body of the sword is crimson, there is a dragon pattern embossed on it, but I can't recognize what material it is made of. Amazing, very beautiful. You're definitely not ordinary. Grandpa, are you telling the truth? No, can you forget what I said just now? What were you saying, little one? I was so focused on looking at the sword, I didn't hear it. Brother said, you don't have to repay us and can leave now. This old man doesn't look very bright. Ahem. Since you all heard, then the old man will say it straight. I am Cho Bailey, one of the elders of the Hidden Sword sect, and I have come down to the mountain to look for disciples. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You have a destiny with the old man, so I have decided to accept you two as disciples. Don't you ask your disciples for their opinions? We haven't agreed yet. The Hidden Sword Sect. Sounds pretty impressive, brother. Do you know anything about them? Never heard of them. That's right, this boy is not any average kid. Maybe he comes from a more powerful sect. No wonder not interested in the Hidden Sword Sect. Alas, just how can I get them to join? Hey, we can hear you. In any case, I already have the ancestral techniques and the divine sword, and I don't need to join any sect, so you can go ahead and leave now. I have actually heard of the Hidden Sword Sect. It is a major sect within the Great Zhou Empire. But I am in a special situation. How can I join this conspicuous big sect? I have lived for so long, the large and small sects' cultivation paths and the sword of the clan are as dear to my heart. But the divine sword in your hand, I have never seen anything like it before. What exactly is your background? I am very curious. I can't tell you. Can't say? With secret treasures, weird cultivation talent, and not prideful like the people from big sects, how very peculiar. I heard that there is a mysterious sect hidden in the west on an island. You have said it. Master told me that this journey is to gain experience and find opportunities to grow. He told me not to rely on my background in any situation and solve it with my own abilities. So, forgive for not telling you about it. So you're really from their brother, are you an immortal tup? That would be so awesome. So the rumors were true. For this old man to get a chance to meet someone from the immortal land in this life, I'm really lucky. I guess they bought it. Good for me, I'll use it as a shield. Then there is no helping it. However, this little girl should not be a disciple of the immortal island, right? Although her sword art is same as yours. But in terms of strength, the flow of spiritual energy and cultivation, you're far apart. He has very keen eyes. Since that day we escaped death, Jiang Shui has been pestering me to teach her sword art, but unfortunately her aptitude is really mediocre. Either physical or sword cultivation is not suitable for her. Little girl, I have a lot of suitable methods of cultivation for you. How about it? Want to worship me as your master? Don't worry, I'm not trying to fool you. By accepting this little girl as a disciple, I may be able to take this boy along with her. I can hear you. Since she doesn't have the system's gifts, it's a good idea for her to be the old man's disciple. If she remains to be this weak, sooner or later she will become a burden to you. Sister Jiang Shui will only follow me. I will not let her worship you as her master. Maybe one day in the future Jiang Shui will have her own place she wants to go, but definitely not now. Thank you for your kind words, but I won't allow this. My brother and I will always be together. Where he goes I will follow him there too. Alas, since you are all unwilling, I can't force you. Alas, it's a pity, you are so talented, but I couldn't take you as a disciple. It's the loss for our Hidden Sword Sect. Do you know who the demonic cultivator that you killed was? I don't know, I just knew he was a demonic cultivator. And was an evil man, who not even spared children. He's a genius of the fire demon cult, Yi Qianyu, ranked 92nd in the Great Zhou Heroic Ranking. The Great Zhou Heroic Ranking? What's that? It's a ranking of geniuses under 100 years old. The world is full of cultivators, only 1 in 10,000 can be ranked in this list before the age of 100. When Yi Fifan became famous as a teenager, less than 10 geniuses were comparable to him. Unfortunately, after encountering a bottleneck in his cultivation, he heeded the guidance of some hermit master to betray his family and joined the demonic sect. Cultivating demonic techniques, all in one fell swoop. The genius who did so much evil fell in the hands of a 4-year-old child. How ironic, but also very funny. I only met you once when I was half conscious. I can see that you have a strong heart, and at a young age, you have a strong and righteous spirit, really extraordinary. I've gone to a lot of trouble to find you, but I also have a love of talent. Unfortunately, our sect is not destined to have you. Having said that, I still want to stick around. A little more wear and tear, maybe this boy will change his mind. Hoo. Hello, we can hear you crystal clear. Ahem. The old man is also doing this for your own good. It's really not safe for you two little kids to be in the wilderness. Not to mention that there are many demonic beasts in the vicinity, and occasionally there will be cultivators to hunt beasts here. A unique treasure, if found by you or carrying people with evil intentions, will undoubtedly cause greed and try to kill to get it. Grandpa Chio Desire is not the one who is mindful, right? Not really. Although I have the help of the system, but with Jiang Shui around, if the number of opponents is too many, I wouldn't be able to handle it. Admit that you are very talented, but you are still only at the Qi nurturing realm. I stay with you to protect you, while teaching Jiang Shui suitable techniques to return the favor of saving me. This is a great deal, don't worry too much. Alright then, we'll be in your care. Yay! I can cultivate techniques now. Kiddo, there is still a single stick of incense left, maintain your breathing, stay focused and keep going. Your little brother today will probably break through and reach the 8th level of Qi nurturing stage. Truly terrifying. I've been living for a century, and I have never seen nor met a cultivator of such talents. Xuanji is amazing. My sword skills were also taught by him, and I was able to catch a lot of fish because of that. That's disappointing, he never showed me how he trains with the sword. This old man here is quite interested in white crane sword technique and would like to learn it as well. I know the white crane sword technique too. I can show it to you. The few moves that you know from the fishing sword technique, I can't seem to grasp it at all. That is? Grandpa Chio, look, the water is all gone. Grandpa Chio, is everything okay? I'm sorry. I just noticed something. Swordmaster Zhou Xuanji 3 years old. Status practicing golden body skill. Cultivation 7th level of Qi nurturing stage. Swordmaster Zhou Xuanji 4 years old. Status practicing golden body skill. Cultivation 8th level of Qi nurturing stage. Not bad, you are already at the 8th level. Crimson Dragon, good morning. I didn't expect that it would be this quick. You've grown another year. Time sure flies when you focus all your time in practicing. It's all thanks to the golden body skill. This martial arts technique is truly remarkable. Although the golden body skill has been really useful, if you don't learn to use it in combination with the sword, it's basically pointless. Don't forget what you are aiming for. Yeah, but don't I only have just that golden body skill at hand for now? I hope when I draw another legendary sword this time around, I will be able to get a sword technique in the process. It seems like you've already made your decision. I remember that I picked Wave Frost because it was in front of me, this time. I will pick the one that looks the coolest. I will choose this golden sword. So you are my new sword master? What a lady with such a hot figure as well. I've hit the jack. The scent of the Swordmaster, so pleasant, it's making my body feel so hot and itchy, for real. Too close, it's so soft. Swordmaster's face is turning red. I really love red things. I think I want to take a bite. What the fuck? Enough, stop messing around. Haha, this Swordmaster is so cute. What is going on? She always greets those that she's just met for the first time this way just to mess around. But don't worry. All legendary swords can never hurt its Swordmaster. I bet I scared you, Kikik. My name is Bloodshed. Please do provide me some guidance from now on. Likewise. Hey, how many swords does this Swordmaster currently have? I would love to be of help to the Swordmaster. This white crane sword technique, is there a version where I could use multiple swords all at the same time? Sadly no. But there is a technique within the system that allows you to command unlimited amounts of sword to aid you in battle. Naturally, that should be your goal, and of course the goal of any swordmaster. It seems that now is still not the time, as you have not come close to contact with that at the moment. Don't put too much thought about it at the moment. You should first learn how to properly utilize each individual legendary sword first. A path that one must cross, commanding an unlimited amount of legendary swords, that cool as heck. If time isn't right, would you be referring to my current cultivation level? 100 pieces of 3rd grade spirit stones. Not bad, this can be used as cultivation material. And it can also be used as currency for trade. 3rd grade spirit stone, and 100 pieces at that, you've just gotten rich overnight. A new sword technique. It's the 8th sword step. It came just at the right time, in combination with the white crane sword technique. It's a match made from heaven. 8th sword step, although may seem to be just a type of footwork, but it incorporates sword chi in the process. One can reach hundreds of meters with just a single step, and within 8 steps, one would be able to slice through any opponent. I like it though, being able to penetrate through enemy formations, bathing within the fresh blood of those killed truly makes one's heart go wild. Since both of you have given such high praise to it, I will show you guys the true power of your Swordmaster. For such puny technique, I can probably master this in a month's time. I need to match the rhythm of my lower body and my breathing. I can't take it anymore, the scent of the Swordmaster. Look carefully at your left foot, it's too slow. Damn. Breathes heavily 4, 5, 6. Crimson Dragon, our Swordmaster seems to be pretty good though. Ah. Just a bit more, I messed up the last 2 steps. Passable. Again. So, tired, I feel like my legs are almost broken. I think if anyone were to see me like this, one would think that I was in a fight for a whole day. Time to eat, the last part of it was truly the hardest to master. Xuanji kiddo, you came just in time, this old man here has to go now. I really would love to stay for a longer period of time, but it seems that something has happened within my sect, so they sent me an emergency letter, summoning me to return in order to fix it myself. Jiang Shui, Xuanji, you guys need to be careful of your own safety, and I guess this is where we have to say goodbye. Grandpa Cho, you must definitely come back and see us. I wonder if Grandpa Cho will come back. It seems that you are quite fond of him. There used to only be Granny here. If we can have someone like Grandpa Cho to be our grandpa, that would be great. Tomorrow I will be going to hunt for food. We've been having fish, and we'll probably get tired of it soon enough. Are you asleep? My head hurts. Where is this? You are awake, little guy. Jiang Shui. This little guy is adorable, I can't bear to eat him. Let go. Little brother. Madam Knight 7, why not just take him as your son, instead of killing him? I've told you in advance, you can't have everything. Just leave the girl for me, I'm in need of a cauldron. Give her to me. Why should everything be yours? Stop it. We, the Yellow Gus 17 fiends, must not fight amongst ourselves. Crimson Dragon, Bloodbath, Frost. She's fine. The 2 of you did not warn me of a sneak attack. The Swordmaster is only at the Chi nurturing realm. Even if Master uses his sword spirits, any one of them is not something you can deal with right now, let alone 17 of them. If you resisted, you would have died on the spot. Being captured is better than dying. It happened again. I can only watch and see what happens, maybe an opportunity to escape will arise. These people are very vigilant. It looks like they're having fun, but everyone has their guards up. By the way, have you heard about the marriage arranged by the Emperor of Zhouyin? Emperor Zhouyin? Arranged marriage? It's been almost 2 years since the Emperor's concubine fled the palace with the little prince. It is said that the Empress sent a powerhouse to chase them and that both of them perished. Supposedly, Emperor Yin of Zhou just came back and learned about it, and he was so angry that he directly ordered the 5-year-old Princess Ling Ling to marry the little prince once he comes of age. Ah, I know that too. Ha, you're not fooling anyone. Without the approval of Emperor Zhou Yan, how dare the Empress be so reckless? So what if she was the childhood sweetheart of the Emperor? So what if she was the Empress? In the end, she couldn't maintain the Emperor's favor and solved the problem with a knife. Ha ha. If you ask me, concubine Zhao Xian was too naive. What kind of sincerity would the Emperor have? Emperor Yin of Zhou condones the queen's actions, all because she has a son. Fair point, haha. I heard that Zhou Shenlong, the queen's second son, has achieved the spirit refinement stage. With such talent, how could Emperor Yen of Zhou bear to harm the empress? Zhou Shenlong started cultivating at 6 years old, reached foundation building at 9, and achieved inner pellet at 20. Before he was 50 years old, he was already the first on the hero ranking board. With a son like this, what more could a man want? If any woman gave me such a son, I would worship her like a god every day. It's a pity Lady Zhao Xin's child only ate and drank, so her life was not that good. Little brother. Oh. This little brat was eavesdropping. Do you know what we are talking about? Don't scare them, the meat will become unpalatable. Then I'll make a deal, when we get the dragon eggs, these two kids won't eat them separately, we'll eat them together. Okay. I'll open a jar of good wine then. Let's celebrate together. Ha, that's easy to say. Do you think dragon eggs are so easy to obtain? The dragon eagle is a demonic eagle with true dragon blood. The female eagle found this time has reached the demonic inner pellet stage. Although the realm is equivalent to the inner pellet stage for human cultivators. However, within the same stage, demons are usually more powerful. Unfortunately, adult females are not easy to tame, so whoever gets this mount may only be able to jump a small level of power. That's why we've come for the dragon's eggs. When tamed from childhood, they can easily become a cultivator's mount. Only then can I sell it at a good price, but I'm not willing to sell it anymore. I don't know who got the word out, but there are now at least 7 or 8 gangs with their eyes on these 2 eggs. If it's all just average groups, then they will be easy to deal with. What's troublesome is that I heard a strong cultivator has arrived. Who is it? Who would dare to snatch prey from the Yellow Gust 17 fiends? The general from the southern Snow Kingdom has a heavenly sword. It is said that he is on the verge of breaking through to the 5th level of the inner pellet realm, and that he has attained a new level of mastery in the way of the sword. Not to mention that he still holds 300,000 knights in his hands. Is he bringing an army here to rob the dragon eggs this time? Then what the hell are we going to do? What to do about this? Hey, this is not true. It is said that he was acting alone this time. Ha ha. Then we have nothing to fear. No matter how strong he is, he can't beat 17 of us. When the time comes, you'll be the first to attack, and don't worry, I'll take care of your woman when you're dead. You want to die? Hey, I'm just telling the truth. Stop it. It's almost dawn, the eggs will hatch when the sun rises, we must get there early. It seems that these 17 people don't share the same views on everything, so there will be a chance. I must save my strength and wait for an opportunity. Tomorrow we will find a chance to escape. Interesting. We're here. This place is full of desperate cultivators, so I advise you not to leave this formation. Be a good boy and wait for me, there are rewards for good boys and girls. I'm not a fool that will just wait to get eaten. He's coming. It's actually him. Is he coming to grab the dragon eagle eggs as well? Zhang Tianjian. General from the southern Snow Kingdom, Zhang Tianjian. If I'm able to tame the dragon eagle hatchlings, then it will become a huge boost to the military might of the southern Snow Kingdom. No one told me about his arrival. I wasn't aware as well. Guys, what if he has brought an army with him? Damn it! It was all in vain with him here now. What's the point of robbing someone whom you can't defeat? What to do? That's Zhang Tianjian. Let's just go back. Don't be afraid. He is all by himself. If we can attack him together, certainly we will be the ones to come out victorious. Ha ha. Unexpectedly, the prominent general from the Great Kingdom will also compete with us commoners for the beast's eggs. It would seem that the Great Kingdom doesn't think much of its general. The general even has to steal eggs from the middle of nowhere to make a living. Xu Tianming, keep your voice down, this is Zhang Tianjian we are talking about. Even if he was rejected by the Sword Monarch from accepting him as his disciple, he is a pretty formidable opponent. Ha, you guys are so ungrateful. Humph. The Yellow Gust 17 fiends. If it weren't for important business, none of you would be leaving today. Ha ha. All you can do is act tough. Let's have a match then, and find out who is afraid of whom. It's coming. Quick! We must grab the eagle eggs. Today's finally the day I will strike it rich. Bring it on. Get out of my way. Where is the dragon eagle? How dare you strike me, you are looking for death. Get in my way and you'll die. Quickly, grab those eggs before the others. We'll then see each other at the same place. Crimson Dragon. Get on. We're leaving while we can. Swordmaster, hang on and prepare yourself, I'm about to speed up. Jiang Shui. Grab onto me firmly. Don't worry about the path ahead of us. Rush through it and get away as far as possible. We have finally left the forest. I believe we should be fine here. Let me apply this elixir on your wound, which Grandpa Chio left for us. It can heal any kind of external wound. This elixir is astounding. It sure is a great elixir, and it belongs to me now. How did she find us? How did she catch up in this vast forest? Come, throw the medicine over, and I will forgive you for running away in secret. Throw? Her injuries. There is a chance to counterattack. You are the one who can't see what's going on. Bloodbath and Frostwave, wake up and get ready, must win this battle. We'll spare your life if you shut up and go away. I did not expect you to have a spatially enchanted artifact and a sword of such high caliber. You are really extraordinary. However, there isn't much a chi-nurturing cultivator can do. You dare to speak badly to me, now I can't even give you a merciful death. As a token of reparation, your sword will be accepted. Don't be confused by the shadow of her whip. Keep an eye on the direction she is gazing. Attack from the left. Strange footwork. So fast. But. Jiang Shui, watch out. Ha, your sword is disarmed, I won. What? Jiang Shui, don't worry about me, hide away and wait for my good news. Concentrate, she can't kill the Jiang Shui girl in one blow, the Swordmaster has to catch the weakness and kill first. If you haven't practiced the footwork properly, how dare you use it twice in a row? Unexpectedly, you still had a sword. It's really amazing. Do you have another sword? Show it too. As you wish. Are you okay, Swordmaster? Alas, my first battle. Will the Swordmaster get killed? No. I've injured both of your hands, let's see what else you can do. In exchange for the 3 swords, this sister will give you a merciful death. Crimson Dragon. Bloodbath. The sword is coming. She's been killed. There are no traces of sword chi left. The sword was swift, killing her in 2 strikes. What kind of person was it? An inner pellet cultivator was killed with only sword chi. Brother, does it still hurt? It doesn't hurt anymore. The effect of this elixir is very good. It's almost completely healed. First, let's see if there is any food in the storage bag we found from Madam Knight 7. I am very hungry now, haha. Well, brother, you should rest first. I still feel bad for asking Jiang Shui to search Madam Knight 7's corpse. Damn, if only I were stronger. Ha! What is this? Are these eggs? It's the first time I've seen such big eggs, are they edible? I don't know if they are edible, but I've never seen eggs like these before. Anyway, let's bake them first, one for each of us. Let's eat the eggs first, and then we can take care of other things after we have rested. Okay, hee hee. HM? This egg is moving. Something is wrong. Jiang Shui, step back. Quack quack quack. What? It's a baby bird. What is this thing? A bird with horns? Ha? Is this the dragon eagle? The thing that countless cultivators were desperately fighting for. I didn't expect that, it would end up here. Ah, so cute. When they grow up, they will be good enough to be the Swordmaster's mounts. They will be able to cultivate, so it's a gift to have 2 of them. So many people were fighting for them, so I can't just leave them behind. Though this might attract unwanted attention to us. Brother, for the first time today, I feel that people are scarier than demons. Don't worry, when we're a little older and a little stronger. We still have one problem to solve. Well, after that we'll find a quiet town to settle in. Go to bed, we'll set off when dawn comes. It's beautiful here. Let's stay here, okay? Okay. Let's start anew here. Whoa ha. Ah. It's Xuanji. Detected that the Swordmaster has reached the age of 5. 8-step sword. 4, 5, 6. I am Tiger Roar. I have been waiting for a long time. Hello, I am Zhou Xuanji, your Swordmaster. Hello. It's an introvert girl, I don't think it matches the name Tiger Roar. Congratulations on waking up, Tiger Roar. Crimson Dragon. Bloodbath is also there. Hey, don't go over there like it's nothing. Ah, Frostwave is also here. Not bad. What do you mean by also? Where Crimson Dragon is, of course I'm there. First come, first served, remember your order. We're all legendary swords, but the privileged ones are very annoying. Am I right, Sister Crimson Dragon? Is this cat girl trying to steal Crimson Dragon? Aha. I used to think it was nice to be around beautiful women, but it's still uncomfortable to be left out. Ah, she's bronze. Tiger Roar is just an anxious girl, she will get better with time. She is actually afraid of being lonely, so she stays around people she knows, and sometimes does a bit of mischief. In other words, Crimson Dragon's popularity is really good. Ah, but don't worry. The personality of the sword spirit will not affect the battle. Us sword spirits know what to prioritize. I'm not worried about this, I also want to hug her. I'd like to make a good relationship too. I have an idea, Bloodbath, can I? Tiger Roar, look at this. Do you feel any strong urges? The Swordmaster is a fool. What am I doing? Ha, put your strange props aside for now. There are new gifts from the system. New things, maybe a new sword technique? Let me see. Cloud riding boots. Holy! I received a piece of equipment. What is this? It's amazing how the size will adjust to the wearer. How does this work? It just so happened that the shoes from the palace were about to break down. This is perfect, haha. If you receive equipment, you need to return to the real world. Try it now. It's been a long time since it was so lively here. It will be more lively afterwards. Before that guy is awakened. What do you think of this Swordmaster? This Swordmaster also feels good, but the last battle was a shame. Not yet, there's still something missing. But I will look forward to it. What? I'll exploit this flaw. What the hell? Tiger Roar. Your sword is slow, stop wasting time with speaking nonsense. Especially when facing me. Even though I used all the white crane sword technique forms, I'm still no match for Crimson Dragon. My left hand is not strong enough to respond in time even when I see a flaw. My body can't keep up with my mind. It's unfortunate. The body will remember what the mind has practiced. Your training is still lacking. This move is a sure kill. It's over, the Swordmaster's left-handed swordsmanship still needs more practice. I think I've learned the fake white crane sword technique. That's not true. The same sword technique carries with it the character of the wielder, something that is unique to each swordsman. You have yet to perceive the true character in your swordsmanship, that's why I say you need to practice more. Not enough. Oh, Tiger Roar has had a hard time as well. This time it lasted an incense stick longer than usual. Well, it's all thanks to Tiger Roar, I appreciate it. That's great. You can let me pat your head now. The only way to restore my image is to have more time in contact with Tiger Roar. Frequently summoning her to practice my swordsmanship seems to be the best way to improve our relationship. Also, congratulations, Swordmaster is 6 years old today. I know, thanks. That's why I asked Crimson Dragon to spar with me, so that I could confirm my current strength. Well, the results are. It's an improvement, hee hee. Let's welcome a new partner, I will choose you. Are you my sword master? My name is Windcutter. I am not talented, but I would like to fight alongside you in the war against the demons. To relieve the master of his sorrows, to do the duty of the sword. Oh, the loyalist type of legendary sword, eh? A girl the same age as Tiger Roar and Frostwave. What are you looking at? Are we not good enough? TSK, it turns out many of you are already present here. Hello, Swordmaster, I am not as powerful as you say, but I will certainly become powerful soon. I need your help in the future, please guide me. It is a great blessing to have a diligent master. I'll serve the master with all my might. Ahem, congratulations on waking up, Windcutter. Crimson Dragon, Bloodbath, and the humble Cold Wave. Anyway, we are old acquaintances, so don't bother being so formal with me. This time, I'm not going to be a wimpy little girl. Even when facing a golden legendary sword, I won't give up. I will never let go of the Swordmaster's side. This feels like a declaration of war, it seems this is a troublesome legendary sword. Hey, you are quite lucky. This time, in addition to the new sword technique, you also obtained a magical item. In front of the legendary swords, why are you making such a big fuss about one more magical item? Ahem, what Windcutter said makes sense, let's have a look at the sword technique first. This feels closer to a damage buff than a new sword technique. Fiery sword technique. Using special rhythm and movement techniques, can bring about an extreme fire that envelopes the sword's aura. The skill complements the sword and makes the attack extremely lethal. This art is great. It is a good match for me and the Swordmaster. Why don't we give it a try? Come on, Windcutter. Let me see what you are made of. Yes. Such a light and swift sword. I can barely feel any resistance from the air around me whenever I swing it. If it's this sword. Well done, Windcutter. This sword technique is amazing when paired up with you. Hee hee, that's a given. With my left hand, I will perform the white crane sword technique. Tiger Roar. Is the Swordmaster conscious of what he is doing? It seems that he is switching between us. Meanwhile he is performing the white crane sword technique, note there are also the traces of fiery sword technique being used as well. The two sword techniques can be shifted pretty easily. No, it's a fusion. The sword techniques are being performed at the same time. This is the Swordmaster's true talent. Great work! Did you gain something new? Yes. With Windcutter's help, I have discovered a point fusion between the two sword techniques. The system helps understand the underlying logic of the sword techniques thoroughly. I just want to build a good framework which is compatible with both of the sword techniques. Crimson Dragon, Bloodbath, I have a feeling that I seem to have gained a vague sense of my character. Spare me some time. I want to figure it out fully. It's the threshold countless cultivators do not necessarily touch in their lifetime. Quite surprising. It is my greatest privilege to assist the Swordmaster. Well, it's all thanks to you. Ah, Tiger Roar also was a huge help, huh? While everyone seems to look joyful, why don't we check out the new magical item I obtained? Jade Phoenix Evil Destroyer Hairpin. Huh? Isn't this a girl's accessory? What do you intend to do with it? Sister Jiang Shui. Xian, Brother Xuanji. You're back from your training. Why are you so early today? This is. Oh, it's my birthday. Yes, but you found out. Why don't you pretend you didn't notice and I'll go and add another dish? By the way, it was last year too. You were the one who prepared everything. Every year, we try to increase the amount of dishes, but there isn't a big selection of ingredients. What's wrong? Did you get fed up with the food? I can't remember the exact day, but a late present is still a present. Sister Jiang Shui, happy birthday. I can't accept this pin. Why? It suits you so well. It's so beautiful. It must be a very expensive piece of jewelry. I can understand a sword for protection, but a boy carrying a girl's accessory around for so long. Its meaning must not be simple. I can't accept it as a normal gift. Well, this magic item is indeed a family heirloom of mine. But to express my gratitude, I think that's enough. A family heirloom. No, that's the more reason I can't accept it. My grandmother didn't leave me anything, but I can tell what the family magic heirlooms represent. Xuanji, you have saved me many times, I am still worried about how to repay the kindness. This hairpin. It's better to leave it to the right person in the future. Jiang girl. Xuanji boy. Grandpa Chiu. Oh my, it's huge, what a strange bird. No, don't peck at me, or I'll be merciless. I don't want to give this hairpin to anyone but you. I didn't ask you if you wanted it. So no rebuttals will be accepted. Xuanji, these two birds look like dragon eagles, am I correct? Hey, little Jiang Shui, this hairpin on your head. Master Bailey, what do you think of it? I'd say it's suitable, right? Well, yes, little Jiang Shui is indeed a beautiful girl, very suitable. Look, Big and Small too also agree. You guys? Big is the male and Small too is the female dragon eagle. Grandpa Chiu is back, so I'll go and prepare another dish. I didn't expect that so many things would happen whilst I was gone. Now that you've been caught, my boy, your sword is not exposed, is it? Well, Madam Knight 7 is dead, I don't think anyone else saw it. Right? It is fortunate that all of the Yellow Gust 17 fiends were killed by Zhang Tianjian. If that group of people were still alive, the consequences would be unthinkable. Oh, Zhang Tianjian is great. I'll have to thank him later for helping us. Interestingly, he claimed that the hatchlings of the dragon eagles had been taken by a swordmaster who had killed the leader of the Yellow Gust 17 fiends, Madam Knight 7, and whose power is unfathomable. The mysterious person is now well known all over the world. Haha, who would have thought that the so-called Swordmaster is actually a 6-year-old child? If others see Big and Small too, will we be in danger? If your strength and reputation are not strong, it is indeed very dangerous. But with Xuanji around, there should be nothing to worry about. At what point won't it be dangerous anymore? Grandpa Chiu, I've heard those bad guys mention that there is a second prince of the Great Zhou dynasty who is extremely talented. But brother Xuanji is only 6 years old and he's already at the 10th level of the Qi nurturing realm. Maybe he's even more gifted than the second prince. Sister, you are exaggerating too much. How could I compare with the royal family? I'm afraid you're indeed more talented than the second prince of Zhou. Maybe in a short while, you can also participate in the heaven selection of Great Zhou, the youngest challenger to leave a name in history, hee. Heaven selection of Great Zhou? The heaven selection of Great Zhou is a talent selection competition held by the Great Zhou royal family. Once every 10 years, the top prodigies are selected from the Great Zhou Empire and all the subordinate kingdoms. The champion of each heaven selection will go on and become generals or high officials in the Great Zhou Empire, and his fame will shake the world. Therefore, the qualifications to participate in the selection are very demanding. Either obtain great fame in the world and get invited by the court, or obtain a place on the Great Zhou Hero Ranking Board, or have the recommendation of powerful organizations, which even my hidden sword sect does not qualify as. It is because of how ruthless the Great Zhou Heaven selection is that the Great Zhou Empire has such prosperity today. Every 10 years, the heaven selection of Great Zhou. The Empress has lived in the palace for so long that she hardly ever left it. If I want to take revenge, I can only take this path of no return. Maybe, the Great Joe Heaven selection is my chance. Xuanji. Do you also want to participate in the Great Joe Heaven selection? Ha, it's a good thing for a good man to have such great ambition. But forget it this time, there's no rush. There is a long way to go, so don't worry about your training. But, I want to go now. Even if it's just to experience the world's Swordmasters. Boy, didn't you listen to what I just said? The threshold is too high for you to consider it now. Going with your current strength is just asking for trouble. If this is the case, then this is White Crane Sword Technique. No, this is something else. It's a new sword technique. The two sword techniques are actually combined so smoothly already to the level of sword intent. I can't believe that there is a genius like you in the world. So, am I qualified to participate? I'm sorry. The small tree outside of a forest will be destroyed by the wind. You are still young now, you need to stay within the forest. And, did you consider what will happen to little Jiang Shui if you blindly rush forward? Will you be able to protect her? Sister, I have something to do, if you don't underestimate me. Look at my sword skills. This is the White Crane Sword Technique? No, it's still rough, but there are traces of the Spring Snow Technique in this sword strike. The two of you, could it be that since you're not taught by others, that you have created your own paths? Isn't that what you said? That I'm the right person. So, where you want to go, that's where I'm going. What you want to do is also what I'm willing to do. Where there is you, there is me. Jiang Shui. Alas, it will be futile to even try separating you guys from each other as you share an inseparable bond. I was having thoughts of taking Jiang Shui with me. Well, this old man will keep teaching you, while I stay with you guys for the meantime. To gain a successful and brighter future, you must keep getting stronger. Xuanji, although you're still keeping secrets from me. But, you should keep on following your own path, this old man won't tell you what to do. You must always think 10 steps ahead when you're just moving one step forward. Don't be impulsive when making decisions. Don't worry, Master Bailey, I've experienced many dangers. I know this better than anyone else. I already promised Grandpa Chio to stay away from any kind of danger, but why did it have to be this way? A few days ago. The 10th demonic beast. With these results, the old man Xia can't say anything about my strength now. Frostwave, you performed well today, you are so active, unlike normally. There is a strange energy, that is. There it is. Wait a minute. Senior Lu Li, how much further? Almost there, the Frost Thunder Mountain is just ahead. That's the Frost Thunder Mountain. All of you, cheer up. When we get there, we will definitely meet the disciples from other sects. I must obtain the Frost Thunder Sphere, and not smudge the mighty name of the Wen Xin sect. Brother, look at that. No way, the Ice Frost Swordmaster Chung Yefei is also here. Why are there so many people? It's bad luck. Hey, it's Lu Li of the Wen Xin sect, looks like we're out of luck with the Frost Thunder. Brother, what should I do? Chung Yifei looks very uncomfortable. Don't worry, with me here, nobody can compete with our Wen Xin sect. You are so reliable, brother. You're right, no one here is a match for you, brother. Who's sneaking around? Get out. Please don't kill me, I don't know anything. A child? How can there be a child here? Could it be a demon in disguise? Wow. What a cute little doll. Can I pinch your face? You're so delicate. Little brother, why are you here? My mother has been eaten by those monsters, sister, I'm so scared. Frost Wave. So many people. How am I supposed to fight them for the Frost Thunder Sphere? What a coincidence in this freezing weather. Brother, I think this boy has talent, why don't we take him back to the Wen Xin sect? Frost Thunder Sphere has appeared. It's mine. Don't even think about it. Phew, they've all gone. Frostwave, let's take the opportunity to. No way. The Frost Thunder Sphere will have a great effect on upgrading the legendary sword. I will not stop until I get it. Calm down, what does it mean to upgrade the legendary sword? Just catch up quickly. We have to get it. The demonic boy. He can actually fly with a sword. Frost Thunder Sphere, it's mine. Wait for me. Demonic boy. Stop. Hurry up, Frostwave, we're going to be caught. I promised old man Shio that I would keep a low profile and develop in an elegant manner, but now I'm in this state. Snow Step. They're catching up, damn it. I can't get away. Hand over the Frost Thunder crystals, boy, or you will be buried here. It's a once-in-a-thousand-year opportunity to upgrade the legendary sword. I will kill anyone who stands in my way. Who are you? How dare you take the body of a 6-year-old child? Such cruelty, today I will do justice for the heavens. If you can't beat me, then you shouldn't bother with spreading lies about me. I am just too gifted for mortals to acknowledge. I can't get away anyway, so I'll use you two to test my strength. If you don't want to give it up, then let's decide it with our swords. The Frost Thunder crystals will belong to whoever kills the demonic bee. That depends on whether you have the skills. What kind of swordsmanship is this? It is so mysterious and unpredictable. Ha ha. A 6-year-old kid can't beat you? Shut up. It is the duty of a cultivator to eliminate demons. Brother Chang, you and I will take care of this demonic boy. 2 fists can't beat 4 hands, these two are attacking back and forth, and neither of them are bad at martial arts. Frost Wave. Why don't we share some Frost Thunder crystals? If we keep fighting, we won't get away. There is something strange about this sword. Damn! My sword! It's frozen? How is this possible? Is it sword intent? But why is the intensity so high? Who the hell are you? Ha, I'm your father. On that day, the snow was so heavy that it was impossible to see the road ahead. Not only the Wen Xian sect and other major sects, but also the Frost Swordsman, Shan Yefei, came. Their aim is to get the legendary Frost Thunder crystals. Just as the Frost Thunder crystals appeared, Lu Li, a disciple of the Wen Xian sect, and Shan Yifei, a swordsman, took the lead and went straight for the Frost Thunder crystals. No matter who gets it first, a deadly battle for the treasure is inevitable. Who knows? It's too late to tell. A 6-year-old child stepped out from behind them with a sword, and before they could marvel, they saw the child snatch the Frost Thunder crystals away from them. Stop, stop, stop. You're telling this bullshit story again. How can a 6-year-old be capable of that? Not to mention the Wen Xian sect's Lu Li. Yi Fei is a foundation-building cultivator, even a talented 6-year-old would not be able to beat him. Nonsense, how dare you ignore their cultivation levels? That's right, a foundation-building cultivator's strength alone is over 10,000 pounds, and can easily knock down a stone wall. How can they lose to a little kid? This storyteller is talking nonsense. Bullshit story, I can't even eat. Don't talk if you can't speak. Why are you interested in the drama of mortals? If Zhao Xian's son were still alive, he would be 6 years old now. Don't think about it, even if the little prince is alive. Everyone in the palace knew that he was trash that couldn't cultivate. And 4 years ago, he died on the cliff with Lady Zhao Xian. I'm no longer in the mood to eat. That's right. Get lost if you don't want to pay for food. But, wasn't the corpse never found? The stakes are high, and neither your master nor mine wants to take a single risk. If the son of Zhao Xian is really alive, you're Lady Chen and Princess Lingling. When have I ever lied to you? You can go and ask around. The news about the demonic boy on Frost Thunder Mountain has already spread across the world. Many sects even sent people to specifically search for him. I've heard that it's very likely for him to be in the Fallen Celestial Ridge. Let's go to Fallen Celestial Ridge. What's the matter? Is he going to be okay? It sounds horrible. Don't worry, this sound means that Xuanji has been transformed. He has developed the metal chassis. Technique of body cultivation. I didn't expect him to be a genius in more than one cultivation paw. Let me see who you really are. Frost Thunder Mountain Demonic Boy, get out of the house. What? I know it can help the Swordmaster breakthrough, but why can't I have it? Why? Why can't I fuse with the Frost Thunder crystals? It's obviously similar to my power. You can't force your luck, we all know how hard you've worked. And it's a good thing to help the Swordmaster break through. I used all my energy to obtain it, but now the Swordmaster is just taking it. My body has changed? Swordmaster Zhou Xuanji. Race Royal Bloodline of the Great Zhou. Cultivation Foundation Building Level 1. Energy Technique Golden Body Incantation. Sword Techniques White Crane Sword. Technique, Fiery Sword Technique. 8-Step Sword Lunge. Special Ability None. Talents Simultaneous Execution. Swords. Silver Crimson Dragon Sword. Bronze Frostwave Sword, Silver Bloodbath Sword, Bronze Tiger Roar Sword, Bronze Windcutter Sword, Iron. Swine Culling Sword. I think it's good that the appearance and the soul are now united. Now he's not much taller than me. I can't figure out the soul thing either. What? This child is. Hello, Swordmaster. I'm Swine Culling Sword. I don't have a great record, but if you want to eat barbecue, you can call me. Sword Silver Crimson Dragon Sword, Bronze, Frostwave Sword, Silver Bloodbath Sword, Bronze Tiger Roar Sword, Bronze, Windcutter Sword, Iron Swine Culling Sword. This is too pitiful. This is the reward for breaking through to foundation building? I was electrified, clenched my teeth in the hope of this prize, but in the end it's only iron? Why is the name Swine Culling Sword? Will I obtain swords for killing fish, chickens, ducks etc. as well in future breakthroughs? What are you complaining about? You've advanced to a higher realm. I waited so long for a chance to upgrade myself, but it was all for nothing. I even used up all my energy, I can barely stay awake now. Why are you crying? This. Anyway, Swine Culling Sword, the Swordmaster doesn't care about legendary swords below silver grade. You should just hide in the corner. Don't worry about waking up like this. You are all my wings, and no legendary sword will ever be treated badly by Brother Swordmaster. No, let's talk about it. Frostwave, the next time you have an opportunity to upgrade, just mention it, and we'll do it right away. What about us? Since there are dragon eagles, there should be a crimson dragon, right? I still regret that I have not been able to draw blood since I woke up. Tiger Roar also wants to help. Windcutter has not been able to share the Swordmaster's worries. So, when is it my turn? He got away. Women, no, legendary swords are really scary. The number of partners is growing, and something needs to be done about it. The smell. I can't believe you're hiding a barbecue from me. We've been waiting for you to come out. We're all going to starve to death. Your figure. Brother is taller than me. You've got a good body cultivation technique. This physique, TSK. Xiao Xuanji, I am relieved to see that you are in such good spirits. What? Grandpa Chiu is leaving again? Hey, I snuck out to take you on as my students, but I'm not done with the whole recruiting thing yet. This time, I'll have to go back and get a lecture. This place used to be a secret place where I practiced, much safer than your cabin. You two just stay here. Don't go out at will, especially you, who promised to keep a low profile and then went for the Frost Thunder crystals. Hey. It was a special situation, I couldn't miss it. And thanks to the Frost Thunder crystals, I've made it to foundation building. I can't say whether it's a blessing or a curse. If I hadn't kept my fingers crossed, your enemies would have been looking for you. It was set up, and someone was monitoring the cabin just now. The place has been empty for a long time. Not necessarily. I don't care who the demonic boy is, I only care if the little prince is still alive. What's this? He will help us find the artifacts related to the royal family. If it is flying everywhere, it is naturally best. It stopped on the rag, which means. This means that the young prince could still be alive. This is a big problem. After reaching the foundation building, every step forward becomes harder. If only there was another cultivation treasure like the Frost Thunder crystals. Just take your time with your cultivation. The Swordmaster has reached 7 years old and can awaken a new sword spirit. Can the new sword spirit be awakened in reality this time? Ah! So bright. I don't want to enter the system today. Yes, after entering foundation building, the authority of the Swordmaster has been increased. Master. Ah, here it is. It is. So big. Little Swordmaster, I am the legendary sword, Golden Rock Sword. I'm confident in my own strength and I'll take care of any enemies that I encounter. Well, what a huge sword spirit. She seems to have a strong and bold personality. Golden Rock. Hello, we'll be partners from now on. Please advise me. Little Swordmaster, come on, don't be restrained, just use me the way you want. When you're fully awakened, you will be able to exert your full amount of power. I'm looking forward for the days ahead of us. Wait, you can petrify enemies. Petrification effect. Sword name Golden Rock Sword. Grade Silver. Description made from golden rock, it is extremely hard. Objects cut by its blade may be afflicted with a petrification effect. The owner of this sword will not be afflicted with this effect. Yeah, it's a great feeling when you're smashing enemies after they were petrified. However, at the moment it only lasts for 1 incense stick of time. The length of time will increase as the Sword Master grows stronger. Sword Master. Let's practice now. I understand your feelings, but unfortunately I have hit a bottleneck. During this year, I have been practicing my swordsmanship, but breaking through to the second level of foundation building is still out of reach. Maybe I should combine work and rest. I understand this. The Sword Master's problem is that he hasn't practiced enough. Didn't I tell you that I hit a bottleneck? Let's take a break today. How can you rest? If you rest, you lose. The difficulty is right in front of you, so now is the time to grit your teeth and break through it with perseverance and grit. We are committed to working hard, and with my help, nothing is too difficult for us. Hey, that's interesting. Who? Hey, little kid, what sword technique are you practicing? How long have you been watching? Not long, I only saw you perform that technique 3 times. So tell me what you're practicing. He has no killing intent, so it seems he's talking the truth. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before you ask someone a question? Excuse me. I'm Xiao Jinghong. You should have heard of my name. Xiao Jinghong. Sword Noble? Could it be that you are 3rd on the hero ranking board? That's right. The one and only. I'm only obsessed with learning sword techniques. Kid, I want to learn your sword technique. Oh, you want me to give it to you? Don't worry, I've been open and honest all my life, I won't do anything dirty like taking it by force. You and I will duel for our exclusive sword techniques, and the winner will receive the other's secret sword technique. Of course, for the sake of fairness, I will not use sword chi, and I will not draw my sword either, I'll only use my scabbard instead. What if I defeat you? Will you turn furious me? And hurt? If you can beat me, I will not only give you the secret of my sword technique. I will become your disciple and worship you as a teacher. You actually made an oath. Oaths in this world are not just words. Betrayal of an oath is a real punishment from heaven. Ha ha. This way you have no worries, right? Use your sword technique. Let's see what you can do. Yes, Golden Rock, let's go. The power of his physical body is so terrifying. He is by no means an ordinary child. He was able to resist the full force of my steel bone strike. He's worthy of being the third on the hero ranking board of Great Joe. Try this trick of mine. Good, what a fast sword. But you're fast. I'm even faster. What? You lose. Well, that's not necessarily true. This is. Damn. He's moving too fast. Extraordinary sword technique, excellent sword. Okay, come and see my sword technique as well, I'll make a fool out of you. He's getting serious. Take this. So fast. How can he suppress me to such a degree without even using sword chi? This is the first time I've fought against somebody this strong. Damn it, there's no way out. This is the end. You are indeed a genius in the art of swordsmanship, but unfortunately you are not my opponent yet. Oops. Did I overdo it? Will he die? It's not over yet. He actually came back unscathed. He's got another excellent sword in his hands. Take this. A new sword technique. You have such good sword techniques. Ha ha. There are so many things you don't know about me. No, this is not just a new sword technique. Unbelievable, he's actually doing a different sword technique in each hand. This kick is payback. How can there be such a person in the world? Not only did he comprehend sword techniques at a young age, but he also perfectly executed it. Even the sword monarch of the Great Joe could not do it. Buddy. It seems that you lost after all. I really underestimated you. The winner and loser is still undetermined. I'm sorry, but in a pure sword fight, I'm a little better. Do you still have any objections? Damn. I actually lost to a child. Ahem, don't be so down, let's just forget about you worshipping me as your master. Xiao Jianghong pays respect to the master. Brother! You don't have to go this far. This man is strong enough to be the disciple of the Swordmaster. He is constrained by the oath, if he betrays the Swordmaster, we will kill him for you. What are you talking about? How could I dare have the third place on the Great Joe Hero ranking board be my apprentice? It seems to be okay. I might as well have one more helper to fight against the Empress in the future. Master? My good disciple, please rise quickly. Yes. Master. I don't know the master's name. My name is Xuanji, you can call me Master Xuanji. Disciple pays respect to Master Xuanji. This man is oddly good at pleasing people, so the Swordmaster should be careful and not to be fooled. Good disciple, I will teach you well. That's right, it's quite a performance this guy is doing. Those two swords of the masters are truly agile and extraordinary. I have traveled for many years, but this is the first time seeing such excellent swords in my life. A hero needs good swords after all. Ahem, this man has a good eye. He indeed has a good eye for talent. The ability to use two sword techniques at the same time is really exquisite. Does this ability have a name? That ability is called. It's called simultaneous execution. Right. It's called simultaneous execution. If you diligently follow my lessons, then you will become stronger and be able to obtain the second and first places on the rankings. Then, as promised, I will also tell my master about my exclusive sword technique. Please give me more guidance in the future. Okay, let's go, Jinghong. Where to? Home, of course. By the way, I have a sister named Jiang Shui with me, you'll meet her later. Master's sister? Is she also a sword practitioner? As powerful as the master? Is the sword the only thing you're focused on? She's my lovely sister. People should stop calling you sword noble and instead call you sword nerd. If this is the master's order, it is not impossible. I used to have 2 dreams in life. First, to write the best code for my games. Second, to be in a loving relationship. H.M. Jiang Shui? A day's work lies in the morning. Master, get up and start your sword practice. Why is it you? Master? I came to invite you for sword practice, is it so surprising? Sword practice, I know. Xuanji, come and eat. Why would I have such a dream? Ah, the great warrior Xiao is also here. I've made some breakfast, if you don't mind, warrior, come and try it too. Ha, you're too kind, master's maiden. HM? What did you just call her? Master's maiden, when I was waking you up, I clearly heard. Cough you, what are you babbling about? Let's go, we must go practice with our swords. Jiang Shui, we're skipping breakfast. Hey, the master's disciple is so hungry. You get better results on an empty stomach. Master, I think Sister Jiang Shui is quite good. Jiang Shui and I have a pure brother-sister relationship. If you talk nonsense again, you'll be banished from being my disciple. Without further ado, since you have taken me as your master, I will teach you the white crane sword technique. I'll do it once, so watch carefully. Do you remember? If not, I'll do it again. The sword technique is indeed a good one, and I estimate that in half a year, I will be able to achieve great accomplishment. But before I learn the sword technique as a disciple, let's fulfill our agreement first. Now, I will also teach you my secret sword technique. As expected, this technique is worthy of the famous sword noble, Xiao Jinghong. It looks a bit difficult to comprehend. This is the tri-source vein severing sword. When you attain great accomplishment, you can sever all the vital channels in your opponent's body in an instant. Master, how long will it take you to learn it? If you don't see it clearly, I can do it again. I knew this kid didn't really respect me as his master. If I can't keep him in his place, won't I become the servant? Swordmaster, let me help you. Swordmaster, pay attention and gather your energy. Golden Rock will rely on the Swordmaster to comprehend this. This feeling. This aura. How is it possible? Even I had to practice for several years before I could develop the tri-source vein severing sword. Is he the reincarnation of an ancient sword emperor? How about it, are you satisfied with what you saw? In the dozens of years that I have lived, this is the first time that I have met someone who was more talented than me in swordsmanship. Master, the disciple has been thoroughly convinced. Please a disciple's prostrations. This time it's a real worship. So the one from yesterday wasn't a real worship ritual? Doesn't it hurt your conscience to lie to a child? The gift of worship is naturally true. It's just that my cultivation far exceeds the master's. I have a certain amount of freedom from the oath. Still, the master-apprentice oath can only be broken by you, master. I believe that in the future, master will definitely be able to catch up with me. At that time I will become your complete disciple. And now, of course, I have absolutely no second thoughts about the master. So that's how it is. But why does it sound so strange? If the master is still unsure, in fact, there is another kind of oath that is made. It allows the subordinate to obey the master unconditionally and absolutely, regardless of the difference in power between the two sides. The master is indeed very perceptive. Once this oath is established, the subordinate party loses all personal freedom and will never betray the master. Many martial artists use this oath to take in sword servants and leave them in slavery. Unconditional obedience? Just like a slave? Master, how about? Don't tell me, no. I have no interest in enslaving others. It's already hard enough taking care of Jiang Shui and the sword spirits, so I don't have any time for slaves. Day 1. 1 month. 3 months. After 6 months. Finally. I can do dual sword wills. Although you haven't yet reached the desired proficiency level, it is a small achievement to be proud of. Congratulations. Hee hee. Thanks to my master's teachings over the past 6 months, I'm now able to use such an amazing technique. This disciple would also like to congratulate the master with breaking through to the 3rd level of foundation building realm. I heard that Miss Jiang Shui has also broken through to the 6th level of the Qi nurturing realm? She broke through yesterday. When she sees you working so hard, she naturally doesn't want to be left behind. Today, she even took a big and small too to challenge the demon beasts in the forest. Since we're talking about challenging demon beasts, I'm afraid that this disciple will have to leave for a while. Oh? Why? I have a promised battle. To become stronger, I aim to challenge the great demon king in the deepest part of Gulan Forest. What promised battle? I fought the great Zhou Empire's Meng Tianlang, but neither of us won. So we promised each other that we will fight again a decade later at the border of the great Zhou Empire. There are still 7 years left. He was the great Zhou Empire's youngest knight general. He was good with strategies and was victorious even with many times fewer troops during the Empire's war, which made him famous across the world. Emperor Yan of Zhou was overjoyed with him and raised him to the status of a knight general straight away. He became the youngest knight general in the history of the great Zhou Empire. Master has lived in the mountains for a long time and is not deeply involved in the world, so it is normal that you have not heard of Meng Tianlong's name. You won't believe me even if I told you Zhou Yan is my father. Only real battles can hone my skills quickly so that I can master dual sword wills even faster. Please, Master, say goodbye to Miss Jiang Shui for me. Wait for my victory over Meng Tianlang. I will definitely come back to you. You should go ahead. As my disciple, you must never lose a battle. Once a teacher, always a teacher. Is this what it's like to send off a disciple? Ha? Ah, Big? Didn't Jiang Shui take you with her? Ah, Big is injured? Oh no. Something's happened to Jiang Shui. We'll drink until we're drunk. Ha ha. Enjoy the meat. Bottoms up. Ahu, you made great contributions today. Although we did not find the 3 drought rodent, it was worth it for us as we caught a dragon eagle instead. We also brought back quite a few women. We could have caught 2, but the other one got away. But you didn't catch anyone you shouldn't have, right? This little girl really has no cultivation? Don't worry, Chief, I have tested it and there is no spiritual power at all, unless she is hiding it. Haha, how could a little girl hide spiritual power? Don't worry, Xuanji will come to save us. No one will come, no one will. Chief. I've caught the 3 drought rodent. I used the rarest spirit stones from the fortress as bait and finally caught it. Come on, let's take a look. The legendary 3 drought rodent can find any treasure in the world. With it, it will be easier for us to find precious resources in the future. Ah, what a 3 drought rodent. Give one of the women for him as a reward. Yes. I'll go get one now. Hee hee. Help. Spare me. What should I do? Should I try and save her? But I definitely can't beat this many people. Bastard. Let her go. Tonight, I'm going to do God's bidding. Warrior, save me. Who is this? It turned out to be Zhang Ruyu, Zhang Tianjian's son. If your father had come, he might have been able to destroy my shady mountain stronghold. But, you alone? You are still too weak. Help! Don't push, don't push. Calm down, everyone. Swordsman, help me. Jiang Shui. Don't be afraid, we're leaving. Boss. Beat him to a pulp. Let him know how powerful the shady mountain stronghold is. What? Brothers. There are enemies here too. People. I'm sorry that I let Smaller get hurt. Sister, you and Smaller take them and find a place to hide. I'm going to get rid of these beasts. Zhang Tianjian's son is nothing more than this. Be reincarnated in another life. What? This sword. Chief, his blood has been sucked dry. Who is it? Get the hell out of here. You mountain bandits. Do not deserve to know my name. A child. How is this possible? He doesn't look like much. He's just pretending to be a master. Shoot him down. You don't have that chance anymore. What? What are you doing, Smaller? Get over here. At such a young age, he had slaughtered so many in seconds. He's too powerful. Who the hell is he? Come down and fight me, you bastard. Using a flying sword to kill people, you're shameless. He's got some strength to last this long. There's only one left anyway. Come on, let's see what you can do. Don't underestimate a man. Tiger Roar, 8 stance. Heaven. Ah. So weak. No, I've become stronger. My usual opponent is Xiao Jianghong. Brother, I am here. Elder sister. I'm sorry to have put you through this, sister. Little brother. I'm fine, Dumei. That was a great technique. Let's go back now. I want you to make me something delicious. Swordsman, please help me. I'll do anything you want, please help me kill a man. Swordsman. People are gathering. Ah, big. Swordsman. Stay, swordsman, you are my daughter's only hope. Please help me. Let's go. Girl, you're asking the wrong person, I'm not an assassin. Sword God. He must be the reincarnation of the Sword God. Lord Sword God. Lord Sword God. This must be my last chance. He's the only one who can help me and I'll never give up. The next time you encounter danger, you must run immediately, your safety is of utmost importance. But, many people were caught by the bandits. We can't control what others do. Fortunately, Ah Big was able to escape. If there is a chance. I know. I'll make you a delicious meal later. Ha? What are you eating, Smaller? This is a mouse? This cage is pretty sturdy. It's the 3 drought rodent. It was captured by the bandits. I heard it can identify all the treasures in the world. Identify all the treasures in the world? This is great. We got a gift, this trip wasn't bad after all. Chit. He is so cute. Smaller is not allowed to eat him. Oh. Oh yes. Today is your 8th birthday. Carrie? I wanted to give you a surprise, so I tried to fight the demon beasts, but I didn't expect to meet mountain bandits. Ah, now I should say yesterday. Damn, how could I have forgotten to wake up a legendary sword? What's happening? This is the light that awakens legendary swords. Legendary sword? So if I miss my birthday, the system will wake up a legendary sword for me. This is so sweet. Why isn't she talking? Is she even more introverted than Tiger Roar? What? This is definitely not an introvert. You? Can Jiang Shui see her? Jiang Shui, please let me explain. This is a beautiful sword, I don't think I've seen it before. How many other swords do you have? Haven't I told you before? My mother left me an ancestral secret treasure space. With my birthdays, I can unlock many swords. So that's how it is, the secret treasure from the island of the immortals is so powerful. Phew, what a silly thing to do. Outsiders cannot see the sword spirit. Hey, yeah. Sword name. Heaven Sound Sword. Grade Silver. Forged from Heaven Sound ore. The vibration of its blade produces heaven sound, which deludes the opponent's mind. So her name is Heaven Sound Sword. But alas, it's another silver sword. Ha! What is this? Ebony core green lotus can be used for body tempering and mind purifying. It works best when taken by mouth. Good stuff. Do you want me to eat it now? Xuanji, who were you talking to? Sister came just in time. I've found the precious medicine that my mother left for me. It's a rare opportunity, let's eat it together. Wait, something so valuable. Woo! HM. It has a green aroma of lotus seeds. It's terrible. Water. I want water. Did you do that on purpose? Swordmaster has misunderstood Heaven Sound. Heaven Sound is a sword that relies on sound to attack and thus can't easily speak. Before I had the chance to explain, the Swordmaster already started eating it. Although the effect is better when eaten raw. I've read about this in stories before, but it's too unpalatable. Wait, this feeling. I forgot to remind the Swordmaster, this medicine will cause severe diarrhea after taking it. Now you should cleanse your body. You definitely did that on purpose. Hey ha! I must become strong so that I can follow Lord Sword God. Master, I've come to report my findings about the villain. Speak up. The man who rushed to Shady Mountain stronghold at night was indeed riding a demonic beast, a dragon eagle. This person must be the Swordmaster who took the dragon eagle egg from you 2 years ago. So, the Swordmaster was really a child under the age of 10? Mr. Zhang saw it with his own eyes, and the statements of all the survivors were consistent. As for why he is a child. According to the Master, he may be the reincarnation of the ancient sword god. Ridiculous. No matter what kind of demon or ghost he is, he dares to make me lose face. Now even my son is obsessed with him. You've made a name for yourself, and now you want to hide? How can such a thing happen? For silvers, 3 bronze and 1 iron. System panel. Swordmaster Zhou Xuanji. Race royal bloodline of the Great Zhou. Age 8 years, words in red. Cultivation foundation building level 6. Energy technique golden body. Incantation. Sword technique white crane sword. Technique. Fiery sword technique. 8-step sword lunge, trisorsvein. 2 severing sword. Special ability none. Talents simultaneous execution. Sword silver crimson dragon. Sword, bronze, frostwave sword, silver bloodbath sword, bronzage tiger roar sword, bronze, windcutter sword. Iron swine culling blade, silver, golden rock sword, silver heaven sound sword. A pity, when can I get a gold or amethyst legendary sword? The Swordmaster will soon turn 9, may will get his wish this time. If a gold level legendary sword appears, we will have to retire, right? Yes, men are bad people who like the new and forget the old. Hey, don't talk so loudly when you slander me, okay? Besides, you are all my legendary swords, so how can I be preferential one another? Analyze that the Swordmaster has reached 9 years old. Gotcha started. It felt like the light was stronger than ever this time. Greetings, Swordmaster. My name is Hell King Sword. I am the incarnation of the Hell King. I'm willing to serve the Swordmaster. It's so stylish. This must be a golden sword, right? Who wouldn't like such a stunning sword? Sword name Hell King Sword. Grade gold. The Hell King Sword, imbued with the power of the deep abyss. It can be used to summon the soul of the Hell King to possess the usury. Gold. It's a golden sword. It's finally here. My first golden legendary sword. Look guys, I obtained a gold. Where are the other legendary swords? They are all intimidated by me, as long as I'm around the lower grade legendary swords will automatically retreat. Wow, haha. You're worthy of a golden sword. You're really dominant. Hee hee. Lord Swordmaster, something new has appeared. Sword technique ranged sword propelling, can kill enemies that are 100 miles away. Weapon flaming fan, by infusing spiritual power, a powerful flame attack can be released. Oh. The ranged sword propelling and the flaming fan seem to be pretty good too. I didn't expect such good rewards. The flaming fan is perfect for Jiang Shui. Xuanji. Come on out. I have something for you. Sister Jiang Shui, I also have something for you. Holy cow! Where did you get so many spirit stones from? Carrie. He found them all, and Small 2 and I have been digging after him for ages. No wonder you've been so secretive lately, so you've gone treasure hunting. By the way, it's my 9th birthday today and I got it from I got a lot of good things from the secret treasure space given by my mother. This flaming fan is for you to protect yourself. I like this fan very much, thanks Xuanji. I don't think it's a big deal, but you found so many spirit stones and rare ores. How should I use them? I didn't get to celebrate your previous birthday, so I had to do it right this time. Spirit stones can be used as a currency at vendors. I wonder if you knew that. Trading? It's a shame we can't take a big and small 2 with us. I was going to take them out for some good food. There's no way around it, 2 kids with dragon eagles are too flashy to go into a town. Besides, last time a lot of people saw us ride them away. But it's been almost a year since that incident, so I don't think anyone will remember it. Brother! Look over there. Xuanji, are your eyes that big? That's a very unlikable drawing. What? Wanted? You didn't do anything bad, why are you wanted? That's a wanted notice. Did you forget? We have a big, small 2, frost thunder crystal and the 3-eyed drought rodent. It's all stolen goods. Maybe someone has a grudge and is offering a big reward for my arrest. What's worse, could it be that someone from the palace has found out about me? Do people always behave like this for wanted people? Don't miss it if you pass by. Please keep an eye out for my boy god, Lord Sword God. I will never forget that scene, the poor woman crying out in fear of being humiliated and saying no. No! The sword god rides through the night on his dragon eagle. Breaking through the night. Wow! The singing is great. This guy is crazy. Brother, take a look at this one. Challenge book content. I want to compete with Lord Sword God Cloud Swallow City's central training ground, waiting for you to come. This sword god better not be made up. How can there be an ancient sword god with the appearance of a child? I saw it with my own eyes, there is absolutely no lie. I can also testify that Lord Sword God saved me. Ah! If there really is such a powerful person, why isn't he on the reputation ranking? He does not even dare to accept the challenge of the Northern Sword Valiant, Wang Jian. Lord Sword God will definitely come. Maybe, this is a good chance. In order to obtain my revenge, I must first become well renowned. Sister. Let's go and challenge him. Have you heard, the Sword God has finally accepted the challenge? He has been waiting for almost half a year, this good show can't be missed. I'm afraid that the Sword God is a liar with a false name. Even if he came, would the child be able to defeat the Northern Sword Valiant that is in the 3rd level of the Enlightening stage? If the rumors are true, that person must be proficient in sword will. The only way to catch up with that man is to keep challenging the masters of the sword. Sister, what do you think of this outfit? Nice, this is the right outfit for the challenge. It's domineering. What about me? What do you think? It goes well with the newly bought sword, and it looks really good. This bug is so annoying. Your skills are increasing. You're not the only one who's been working hard, I've been practicing every day as well. Sister, you must be tired after a long day of shopping. You should stay at the inn and rest, I'll go alone for the challenge. Well, I can watch the challenge from the inn's balcony. Xuanji, you have to work hard. The black-purple ladybug that was tracking the little prince has suddenly lost contact with me. It was still responding a moment ago. I told you that this method is not reliable. Although the bug can track targets thousands of miles away, it's very fragile and can easily die. Wait a little longer, I want to see who the sword god is. The clue has been lost. When do we return to the palace? He is said to be the size of a 10-year-old child. Do you think he might be the little prince? Impossible. That sword god was less than 10 years old when he swept away the mountain bandits of the foundation building realm. Even the second prince, who reached the foundation building at the age of 9, wouldn't be able to do it. Could there be anyone that's more devilish than even the second prince? Since he is not a young prince, there is no need to stay and watch the fun, right? It's just a personal interest, so if you're bored, you can leave. Oh, in fact, I'm also quite interested. There's a big crowd down there to see the challenge. Let's go down and have a look later. Oh, it's a very mixed crowd. I'm afraid some rats have sneaked in too. By the way, why hasn't our meal arrived yet? At the same time, in another room. Sir, your meal has arrived. I'm so hungry. I was just about to catch someone? Sorry, I think I have the wrong room. What's that sound? Old Ching, what are you doing? A servant knocked on the wrong door. Hey, it's a free lunch. Will you stop eating everything like a pig? Don't forget about our mission. It is still imperative that Princess Xuanya be captured as soon as possible. My father, the king, is going to declare war against the southern Snow Kingdom and the surrounding kingdoms soon. We must have some bargaining power to curb Great Zhou. But Princess Xuanya is only 15 years old, what is the use of catching her? What's the use? There are many uses. Let me tell you. Princess Xuanya of Great Zhou has a Dao manifestation physique that appears once in a millennium. She's second only to Zhou Yalong in talent. Do you think that Emperor Zhou Yan does not value her? I see. Then why did she come to Cloud Swallow City? It doesn't matter where she goes, we just need to catch her. However, I found something more interesting than why she came here. Can be of use to us? Lord Sword God is here. Make way. Make way. Excuse me. I just can't believe a kid could be so good at swordsmanship. Don't be ridiculous, really is the reincarnation of an ancient sword god. Whether it's true or not, we'll know if we keep watching. Is this the sword god? He really looks like a 10-year-old. Why are they here as well? Lord Sword God will win. Go, Lord Sword God. The son of Senior Zhang Tianjian's family has no idea what has possessed him, but he has actually become a follower of a 10-year-old child. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have known about your reputation. Lord Sword God is invincible. Ha, is that so? Then I have to thank him. Lord Sword God will win. So, are you a gifted 10-year-old, or are you the reincarnation of an ancient sword god? Why don't you take a guess for yourself? I don't care to guess. The truth will be determined through swordsmanship. Hell King. Windcutter. By the way, I would like to thank you. Because after today, I'm going to be famous. If this keeps up, I'm going to win. Oh? Is that so? 8-step sword lunge. I've underestimated you. I won't give you any more chances. Take this. Sword will. I can also do it. Using 2 sword wills at the same time? Are you scared? My sword does not fear you. He. 8-step sword lunge. This kid is very talented, he could be quite useful to me. It's really incredible to use 2 sword wills at the same time. Shouting. Xuanji. You will win. You will win. Whispering. What? Are you scared? I've played enough. Next. I will defeat you with one strike. Use me as much as you like. Want to defeat me with one strike? You are not. How is this possible? The trisource vein severing sword will. Another sword will. You've lost. That, as this? The sword generates all things. The man is the sword. The sword is the man. The man and the sword unified. Unparalleled in the world. Man and sword unified, man and sword unified, man and sword unified. My lord, what is this unity of man and sword that you speak of? No, don't ruin my image. I need to retreat whilst my image is still intact. Damn thieving cat. Ugh, be quiet. Who are you scolding? What's wrong? Nothing, my lord. I will depart now. Master. I'm sorry, I don't need any more disciples. What? Master already has a disciple. Who is he? Sword god of Zhou. I must worship you as a teacher. The sword generates all things, well said. Sword god Zhou is really a grandmaster of the way of the sword. He may become like the sword monarch of Great Zhou in the future. How is that possible? The sword monarch of Great Zhou would have defeated the northern sword valiant in one blow. If not for sword god Zhou's benevolence and righteousness in not killing someone that had no grudge against him, he would have killed him on the spot. Didn't sword god Zhou defeat northern sword valiant with one strike? Follow after him and tell him of my intention. Yes. You see that? I said that sword god Zhou was more powerful. You did not believe me. I have an errand to run. At noon in 7 days, we will meet at the northern gate of Cloud Swallow City. We will return to Great Zhou together then. You want to rope sword god Zhou in? X Chengfeng, are you loyal to the Empress? Or are you scheming something? The Delicious Dao manifestation physique has finally been found. Sword god Zhou indeed. That sword move just now was really something, but you were more reliant on the sword in your hand, right? Come out, you've been following me all the way. What are you trying to say? Have you heard about the demon monarch of Gulen? My young master is the prince of the demon monarchy of Gulen. Son of the demon monarch. Right now I'm not a match for the inner pellet realm. The young master wants to invite you to come under his command. There is a difference between humans and demons, I refuse. Don't be in a hurry to say no, just listen. What are you doing? It's nothing, it's just a little routine between humans and demons. Don't worry about it, it's just. If you refuse the young master's invitation, you won't leave alive. Nothing must happen to Jiang Shui. I'll promise you, but I want to take somebody with me. It seems that things are going well. Young master, the boy is willing to yield. But there is a small condition. A small one? Haha, no problem, what is it? Don't worry, I will not mistreat you. I like competent people like you. Jiang Shui. Jiang Shui, where are you? The young master's name is Xuan Huisheng, you will call him. Don't be afraid, sister, I'm here, it's okay. Here, take the pill and rest. Xuanji. I'm glad you're okay. Jiang Shui's meridians are in chaos and her internal injuries are a bit severe. If I was any later. Sister, don't worry, no one can bully us. I'll just go and beat him up. HM? It's her. That girl just got in my way. Do you have anything to do with her? Relationship? Of course there is a relationship. Juan Huisheng. I want you dead. Well, since you won't submit to me, then go to hell. Ignorant brat. Stop wasting time. Yes, sir. Trisource vein severing. Let me help you see the color of your heart. 8-step sword lunge. How could? Fucking die. Where is everybody? Hey. What are you looking at? Move. I can't move. Xuanji. Ugh. Since you're still able to move, your strength is impressive. The Swordmaster is in danger, I'm going out to help him. Can't you see that Hell King's sword is still outside and being relaxed? Don't come. Oh. Qing, how long are you going to lie down? He. Not good. You are talented, so your flesh must be delicious. What are you hesitating for, Swordmaster? All that I have belongs to you. Use me to your heart's content. Given up struggling? Don't worry, I'll let you die painlessly. This is? Let me go. Let go. Arg. My arm. What a wicked way to. How did this happen? How is this possible? Xuanji is getting stronger again, fantastic. Evil sword? Young master. Quickly. Escape. Too much talking for a dead man. You're next. This is the sword technique that I'm looking for. It has a very strong evil aura. Do you think that you can kill me by using that evil sword? It's more than enough to kill you. So be it. Tiger Roar Cannon. Is that right? Go to hell. So, what's going to happen to this child? As expected of the sword god, your manipulation of sword chi is superb. Ugh. Don't. How kind, sword god. Hell King Flash Air Slash. What? I didn't expect this. Help. Can't you at least be gentle? Why? Why is it still moving? Help. You lowlife. How dare you hurt me? In the next move, your head will be on the ground. Damn you, how dare you underestimate me? It hurts. The power gap is still a bit big. He's mad, great opportunity. Now. Why are you silent? The other demon had no problem speaking when I had cut him in half. You dare to kill me? My father will destroy your entire family. Is that so? Enjoy your life in hell. Zhuang Huisheng is almost invincible in the 4th rank. I can't believe he couldn't defeat the sword god. Can I really recruit him? Xuanji, are you okay? I'm fine. The side effects are just a bit big. Xuanji, wait, I'll feed you the elixir right away. What do you want? It's me. We met at the Shady Mountain Stronghold. I mean no harm. Senior Sword God Zhou is now the strongest person that I admire. I have come to deliver an elixir to restore your spiritual power. Swordmaster, I think this man. Jiang Shui, it's okay. I can tell at a glance whether it's poisonous or not. Thank you. That kid is quite smart. Now at the perfect time to befriend Sword God Zhou. After making friends with, there will be plenty of opportunities. Who? Is that a warning? Why is he trying to stop me? The young master is amazing. It will only take you a few years to surpass me. When you become famous, strong enemies will start going after you. I hope Master will be more careful in the future. I regret that I have urgent business to attend to, so I will keep my peace for now. I'll see you in the future. Not good. Inform the Swordmaster. It's okay, don't worry. It's the Swordmaster's destiny to be rivaled by strong enemies. If you can't escape it, why not make it more destructive? Even if something were to happen, wouldn't we be by the Swordmaster's side? Although it sounds a bit like a death wish. Good point. Returning back alive. Who's there? Is that you, Northern Valiant Sword? Sword God Zhou. I will be your slave for the rest of my life. I beg you to accept me. Teach me the art of swordsmanship. In 10 days. I'll be waiting for you at the border. Don't worry, when the time comes, I will just let him stay outside the valley to guard the place for us. Who? Senior, we've met previously in the shady stronghold. I'm Huan Lianxin. Why should I accept you? The truth is, I have a deep-seated hatred towards the Great Zhou's royal family. I will never forget that day. Father, you're back. I heard from the city lord that the prince from the Great Zhou is coming here tomorrow. What is the prince of Great Zhou? The prince of the Great Zhou is the emperor of the Great Zhou's son. Bad, daddy. He. Lianxin, come down, your father has just returned, let him rest. No. It's okay, she barely weighs anything. Lianxin, wake up. Wake up. The city is surrounded by royal soldiers. There's no way out. Daddy. Mommy? What do you think we should do now? Follow me later. Let Lianxin hide in here. Mommy, Daddy, where are you going? Lianxin, don't make a sound, no matter what you hear, be good. Mommy. Hurry up. Where are we going? Go to the west side, there's fewer soldiers there. Zhou Yalong. Daddy. Did you say Zhou Yalong? Yes, Zhou Yalong lost his mind in his cultivation and slaughtered the entire city. That Zhou Yalong, who does not know his reputation as a genius. Do you want me to die? No, you have the talent that can rival Zhou Yalong. What do you mean? This is also my talent. I can easily see through the body's meridians and bones, I can tell. You are under 10, but you are not a rejuvenating old man. You are truly a man of great talent. After taking in the Northern Valiant Sword in Huang Lianxin as well Jiang Shui, we've basically formed our own party now. When the master becomes stronger, there will be many girls around, so hold on tight. Needless to say, I also will. This silly girl is trusting Huang Lin too easily. I need to keep a close eye on her. He. Otherwise we might get betrayed. By the way, Master, congratulations, you've entered the reputation ranking of Great Zhou. What the hell? What is the reputation ranking of Great Zhou? It's a ranking issued by the Great Zhou Empire. It records people of great reputation each year, 100 in total. This means you are now someone with a great reputation. It's just a list, don't worry about it. Yay! I'm a celebrity too. I'm not ashamed to be the master's servant. He's very humble. Do you like swords? Me? Yes, I do. I even know a sword technique, but it's very low grade. It could barely be counted as the low tier of the yellow grade. All energy techniques, spells, and martial arts were ranked based on their grades and tiers. Broadly speaking, they were categorized into 4 grades: sky, earth, black, and yellow. More specifically, each grade was divided into the top tier, advanced tier, intermediate tier, and low tier. The white crane sword technique and the fiery sword technique are both yellow grade. Only the tri-source vein severing sword technique is in the top tier of the black grade. Northern Valiant Sword, you should teach her a black grade sword technique and help her achieve great accomplishment. Ha? Me? Thank you, Master. Thank you, Sir Northern Valiant Sword. All right. Then I'm counting on you, Sir Northern Valiant Sword. Do you know the sword technique that I used to defeat you? Master, the sword technique somewhat resembles the Sword Noble's tri-source vein severing sword. Could it be? That's right. It was the tri-source vein severing sword. Although the tri-source vein severing sword did not solely belong to the Sword Noble. This sword technique was his strongest and most frequently used, right? The Sword Noble, Xiao Jinghong, is his disciple. Xiao Jinghong, third on the Great Zhou's hero ranking. He is the master's disciple? The master is amazing. How could he have such a great disciple? Back then, he had a gamble with Xiao Jinghong. Prince Xuanji has been found. This is where we'll be staying. I'll be building a new building afterwards, so you two can share a room for the next few days. That's great, Sister Lianxin. From now on it will just be us three in the valley. It's an honor to live here. Next is Northern Sword Valiant's arrangement. Is it too soon to ask him to be the guard? Valley entrance. To actually hand over the important task of guarding the entrance to a stranger like me. This must be a test of trust from Lord Sword God. He Gemon-scaled Black Dragon, 3rd rank. Eat it. We'll wait until you devour all the living creatures around you and reach the 4th rank. Afterwards, we'll catch up with Prince Xuanji. I asked Northern Sword Valiant to teach swordsmanship to Huang Lianxin. Teaching Huang Lianxin swordsmanship is also part of improving your own comprehension of the sword. I see. This slave will do his best. I will pass on the swordsmanship once I have practiced it to great accomplishment. In addition, we also frequently cleaned up the bandit groups in the nearby area. Of course, it's also part of training. Everything is going well and Huang Lianxin's progress is visible to everybody. She seems quite talented. Day after day, time passes by. Another year has passed. After finishing, Lianxin should free the hostages and Northern Sword Valiant should clean up the battlefield. We'll go back after taking care of our wounds. Okay. Why do all the bandits pop up near us? It doesn't feel like I'm making any progress with cleaning them up. Detected that the Swordmaster has reached 10 years old. Finally. It was really boring having only bandits to use as practice for a whole year. I had no new techniques as well as no opportunities for travel. Being a sitting duck is annoying. Sure enough, the most convenient way is to win the lottery once a year. I hope to obtain cultivation materials that will allow me to quickly break through. I don't know which sword to pick, so I'll just use the lottery. Automatic draw. Sword name Residual Image Sword. Grade Silver. Description made from a unique material. When swung swiftly, it produces residual images that confuse the enemy. Each residual image can deal damage. Residual image has been waiting for the master for a long time. Residual image sword is really powerful. Thank you, Swordmaster. Apart from the residual image, I've also obtained the Sword Chi Golden Body Incantation. It's an upgraded version of Golden Body Incantation. Excellent, just what I need. Master. Xuanji. Residual image, come with me to battle. Residual image is happy to be of service to the Swordmaster. There's a. What's happening? This is. It's coming our way. He Gemon-scaled Black Dragon. It's at least a 4th rank beast. It seems to be targeting us. Master, you go first. I'll hold it back. Want to leave? Prince Xuanji, it has been 8 years since we last met. You look impressive now, indeed. Prince Xuanji. Prince Xuanji, it has been 8 years since we last met. You look impressive now, indeed. He called out to Prince Xuanji, but there is no Prince Xuanji among us? Humph. He could be merely testing us. Don't be fooled. Let me see. This person is badly injured. No wonder he did not come at us straight away. So he's been using lies since he's injured. I'll make my move later and you'll have a chance to escape. Escape or die, we'll do it together. Trust me, I'll catch up with you in no time. But. Do you know what to do? No. Ready. Take her away. No. Residual image, it's up to you. Swordmaster, I understand. What? Dozens of afterimages have instantly separated? So. You think you can escape this easily? Kill them all. His aura is gone? Old man. I hope he doesn't find me. Good escape technique, but do you think I don't know about your hideout? Prince Xuanji, you seem to be very concerned about those people. Where do you think they will escape to? I wonder if they can satisfy my hegemon-scaled black dragon's hunger. Ha ha. See you tonight. How can you let him risk his life alone? Calm down, the master said he will escape, so he will do just that. We can only believe in the master. Fools. You're all a bunch of fools. If he makes a mistake, how does he know where we live? Maybe he's been watching the master for a long time. The black dragon has only recently became 4th ranked, so perhaps he's been waiting for this moment to strike. Oh no! They are in danger. Sister! Wait for me. The other side of the forest. Hegemon-scaled black dragon, you didn't think Prince Xuanji would reach this point, right? If you kill him, then I'll get the reward and be able to heal my wounds. Maybe we can go further. Tonight is the best time to kill Prince Xuanji. Who are you going to kill? You are. You don't need to know. My brother is not back yet, so he must be in danger. I must go. Sister Lien, are you trying to stop me? I'll go with you. And me too. Let's go, this trip is a must. Okay. Little brother. Let's go. The old man and the black dragon are heading here. The old man and the black dragon. Everyone, get out of here. Something is approaching. Out of the way. Old man. Master, what's going on? Why is the old man decapitated and why is his head here? I don't know, there's probably another party involved, everyone be careful. Prince Xuanji, it's been 8 years since I've seen you, you're really impressive now. He isn't dead yet. Just die already. Master, do you want to leave this place? It's not safe here anymore, we must immediately pack up and leave. Yes. Farewell, our home. Try not to think about it. Where are we going next, brother? As far away from here as possible. Anywhere near here is dangerous with the black dragon around. What is that guy's origins? How did he know my identity? Who killed him? Where did the black dragon go? 3 days later. We've made a lot of progress, let's take a rest for now and continue tomorrow. Exhausted? Let me brush your feathers. If we go further south, we should be in the territory of the Great Zhou Empire. Then we'll go to the Great Zhou tomorrow and find a place to stay. We'll wait for the heaven selection of Great Zhou that's 2 years from now. As you wish, Master. Hey! I'll drown you later if you try to run away. What have you found? Let go of me. What's this thing? Let go of this old man, stinky rat. You're the thing. An old man is an old man. You. What do you want? Is this a snake or an earthworm? Isn't it too strange looking? This thing can even talk. This little thing must be a 5th rank powerful demon. I heard that some demons have the talent to rebirth from nirvana. When they are met with mortal danger, they will become youthful, but keep their souls intact at the 5th rank. How dare you know who I am and not kneel before me? You have keen eyes. Why 5th rank? If its rank is higher than that, we would surely be dead already. Hey! How dare you ignore this old man, kneel down. Is it dangerous for now? Although the soul is strong, its flesh is still young. Let's step on it and kill it. Okay. I am the hegemon-scaled black dragon. You dare to stomp me to death? I will surely eat you 1,000 times in my next life. I will surely. Do you think it's the black dragon from the other day? It can't be. Right? A 5th rank demon was killed just from a step? this is too easy. A decisive move, as expected from the sword god of Zhou. Scram, this is not for you to eat. He's still alive? If it's really the black dragon, then he must know about the old man. How long does it usually take for a powerful demon to be reborn from nirvana? It would at least take a dozen years. I understand. Perfect. The sword god of Zhou is not planning on saving this black snake, is he? The old man. Tui. The old man is. Tui. Brother. Can you not be so disgusting? If I don't teach him a lesson, he will really think that he's some heavenly king who cannot be touched. I want to die. Why did you decide to let it live? I want to ask it about that day. You don't want us to be followed by some mysterious enemy either, right? Tell me, who was that old man you were with the other day? I am. I won't tell you even if I die. So you're really the black dragon from the other day? You dare to deceive me. Just stay in the river. I'll let you out when you want to talk. Gurgle. You dare to use me as fishing bait. 1. Submit. I will tell you about Li Qimei. That's good. Tell me honestly, including your background. My name is Hegemon Scaled-Back Dragon. The old man's name is Li Qimei. We used to wander across the world, and to each corner of the Great Zhou. We have been to the Great Shang, to the 7 mountains. How carefree and happy we were. Get to the point. 8 years ago, Lady Zhao Xian escaped from the Great Zhou and Li Qimei accepted a bounty from the Empress of Great Zhou, to catch the son of Lady Zhao Xian alive. Mother is here, Mother will protect you. Unexpectedly, this search took 8 years. However, before we could find Lady Zhao Xian's child, we encountered a curse when we were deep into the Gulan forest. Li Qimei lost his mind and became crazy. 3 days ago, Li Qimei and I were about to go to your place, but someone found us. Who did you meet? Did he kill Li Qimei? It was Xiao Jinghong. If Li Qimei had not been seriously injured, how could he have succeeded? Ugh! Villain! Xiao Jinghong? Could it be that he has been protecting us in secret? Good disciple. Disciple? So, Li Qimei's death and your severe injuries were all by Xiao Jinghong? That's right. He's responsible for everything. I will definitely seek revenge. Oh, just kidding, just kidding. From today onwards, you are my pet, are you okay with that? What if I'm not willing? Deep-fried snake jerky, have you tried it before? What a vicious boy. Who the hell is the snake? Well, you have to provide food and shelter. No problem, but you have to take care of today's meal. A few more fish, and we'll all have something to eat. I will not spare you, you rat. Li Qimei is dead and the sword noble has been following us around. It seems that for the time being we don't have to escape. We can settle here for now. Finally I can take a break and have a nice bath. Who? Sister. What brings you here? Xuanji. Just a few things I wanted to check with you. Sister, what are you doing? Sister, you. Xuanji, are you really a prince? Do you really want to know? Yes. I want to know everything about you. Phew. Okay. I'm the prince of the Great Zhou Empire. My mother was killed by the Empress, whilst I was hunted, I fell off a cliff and was saved by the sweetest person in the world. And you know what happened after that. Elder sister. Xuanji, I will always be your sister. I'll always be with you. It doesn't matter if you're a prince or not. Don't cry. Sister, don't cry. How would I explain it if people saw us? I finished building 4 wooden houses. It seems my craftsmanship is improving. By the way, where did the master go so early in the morning? The master's thoughts are hard to guess, so he's probably off practicing with his swords again. As expected from the sword god of show. Practicing day and night. I can't stay idle when my master is working so hard. I'm going to put another floor on this wooden house. Why don't you practice your sword? Why do you focus on wooden houses? Swordmaster, you're currently foundation building level 9. It's expected that you will take 3 months to reach level 10. Well, it's still 2 years until the heaven selection of Great Joe. I just need to keep improving. 7 months later. Congratulations, Swordmaster. You've reached the enlightening stage. Since you've broken through a cultivation realm, you can awaken another sword spirit. Which of the sword maidens will the master awaken this time? This sword looks good. She's all yours. This is. Who has awakened me? Human, is it you? Who is it? Who is speaking? You. Look down. Wow. It's so small and cute, she really looks like a doll. Swordmaster, let go. No one has dared to squash my face yet, humph. You're lucky to have met her, Swordmaster. Sorry. What kind of sword is this? Sword name Thunderclap Sword. Grade Gold. Description contains within itself the power of heavenly thunder. Its destructive power is considered top tier amongst gold grade legendary swords. Top tier gold. Another gold tier sword? Thunderclap Sword is special, she becomes stronger the more heavenly thunder she absorbs. She could even level up. This little body can be upgraded? Unbelievable. In fact, Sister Thunderclap was not originally at this tier, since that. What a mess. Sorry, sister. Something wrong? Don't ask about things that you shouldn't know. Go back to practice before I deem you as unworthy of me. What? What kind of sword is this? Not bad, it was a good lottery. In this lottery, the Swordmaster also won 10,000 sword incantation technique and 3,000 level 3 spirit stones. Transfer the 10,000 sword dragon incantation technique. The first level, 2 swords mode. The second level, 10 swords mode. The third level, 100 swords mode. The fourth level, 1,000 swords mode. The fifth level, 10,000 swords mode. What a great sword technique! When perfected, I'll be able to use 10,000 swords. 2 swords mode. What is it? What's going on? Is it an enemy? It's from Master's direction. It's up ahead. Master. Be careful. Northern Valiant Sword? Why are you here? Don't you know it's dangerous to interrupt somebody that's practicing swordsmanship? I heard a fight over here. I thought there was an enemy attack. Alas. Still so rash. Master, this is. What technique is this? It's called the 10 sword mode. Master, can I learn this technique? You can't learn it yet, but for the sake of your loyalty, I'll teach you a different technique. Watch this. This. Ranged sword propelling. At great accomplishment, you can kill enemies across 100 yards in an instant. I'll teach it to you later. Thank you, Master. Be my sword slave, sooner or later you will be one of us. We've been here for so long, we're going to the Great Joe next, you need to improve your strength as soon as possible. I will live up to the Sword Master's expectations. By the way, have you found something to increase my fame dramatically? Dramatically? Ah yes, the Sword Conference. The Sword Conference? Once every 5 years, at a border city within the Great Joe Empire. The Great Joe Sword Monarch's head disciple, Xia Wuyo, holds a sword conference. The winner will not only gain fame. The winner will head toward the sword library for a 3-day visitation. At the same time, the winner will have the opportunity to become a disciple of the Sword Monarch. The sword conference will be held in 6 months. We can reach it in time. The sword conference? Interesting. How do we go to the sword conference? How long will it take to go there? I can't help it, Big and the others have their own goals. Anyway, there's plenty of time to buy some horses when the snow melts. Master, you can buy a beast management bag, it's about the size of a mustard seed. It will be very convenient to hide the beasts inside it later on. They are small now. I've heard that if a dragon eagle lives to 1,000 years, it could become a lord in the demon tribe. I'm not sure if it's true or not. Bullshit, I've lived for 1,000 years, but I haven't seen it yet, that's just a legend. What do you want, you silly bird? We are a team. I will definitely train them to become demon lords. That's enough, you two birds, you're having so much fun with the pie, aren't you? You want to kill me? Dragon eagle? Looks like it hasn't been gone for long. 2 months later. The Swordmaster 15 detected to have reached the age of 11, random draw started. Swordmaster, you finally appeared, what took you so long to come? I can't breathe. Cough cough, pay attention. You'd like to do that yourself. Outright jealousy. Humph. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is too chaotic. Let's just pick a sword and get out of here. I pick you. Greetings, Swordmaster. Formless sword, invisible, weightless, extremely powerful. Extra golden chainmail, black sea pill. Invisible? I can see it clearly. How easy is it for me to be invisible? Don't. How could you forget, even if you take off your clothes, the Swordmaster can see you. You're only invisible to other people. Quickly put your clothes on, we can't afford the Swordmaster losing too much blood. Swordmaster, I didn't mean to. I feel like I'm going to die. You guys are so unreliable. I want to go home. If it goes on like this, I can't bear it. This time there is an extra set of armor. Today is also my sister's birthday, so I can give it to her. Who's there? Come out. I finally caught up with you guys. You guys are so careful, I would have caught up with you a long time ago if I hadn't been misled by the fake footprints. Who are you? Follow us for what? I am the Great Zhou Empire's Knight General. Meng Tianlang. Meng Tianlang? Meng Tianlang, who has an appointment with Xiao Jinghong for a battle at the border? I am interested in the 2 dragon eagles, ask me anything in exchange for them. They are well nurtured. They have within them a killing aura, suitable to put into the battlefield. Ranked 2nd on the Great Zhou's hero ranking board. If he wants to steal it, we will not be able to fight back. May I ask the Great Knight General, do you want to snatch mounts from a child like me? Oh? These 2 dragon eagles are yours? This kid actually has the cultivation of enlightening stage level 1? Kid, what's your name? Which sect are you from? It doesn't matter who I am, but General Meng's position is very high. Stealing the mounts of an 11-year-old child, aren't you afraid of being laughed at? Learned to bluff at a young age? Look, you've picked a good place. There's nobody else around here. In other words, as long as you can't speak, no one will know, right? Shit, Meng Tianlong's strength is comparable to Jinghong's. If it is true, even if I do my best, the outcome will be unpredictable. How about it? Just trade them with me? I am willing to offer 10,000 level 3 spirit stones and make a deal now. They were parting presents from my parents before they passed away. You're not afraid that I'll attack you? If you do, would we still have a chance to talk? Interesting. You're right up my alley. Kid, have you ever thought about joining the Great Zhou army? Let me join the army and the Dragon Eagles will be part of your army? What a good calculation. But now I can't say no him. HM? I got it. if I join the army? Can you recommend me to participate in the Great Joe Heaven selection? What great ambition! Want to partake in the Great Joe Heaven selection? I have this qualification to recommend you, but to participate in the Great Joe Heaven election, you have to be famous. Become my subordinate and I will give you a chance to make a name for yourself. You will allow me to join the army, even if I don't hand the dragon eagles over to you? I need the dragon eagles, not because I like them, but because they are useful in battle. If you join the army, as long as you bring your dragon eagle to kill the enemy and do meritorious deeds, I promise to give you a lot of benefits. Deal, but if I go with you at this moment, I will only become an accessory of dragon eagles. I will first participate in the sword conference held by the sword monarch's disciple. Whether I'm successful or not, will I join the army afterwards? Of course, I, Meng Tianlang, will do what I say. This is the General Meng token. With this token, you can come and find me in the Great Joe's barracks. Why didn't you ask for my identity first? If you can reach the enlightening state at your age, you are definitely not an ordinary person. You keep the heirlooms of your parents, naturally you are not someone without principles. You're not afraid when facing danger, so you're also not weak. I favor you, young man, see you in Great Joe. What are you thinking? Is this guy an idiot when talking like that? How could a girl understand the forthrightness of a man? If he can become the Knight General of Great Joe, he's surely someone outstanding. Once you join the Great Joe's army, it will be hard to leave. Don't worry. If I emerge victorious in the heaven selection, could he prevent me from leaving? Meng Tianlang? What is he doing? Stop. Unexpected, Xiao Jinghong. Since when did the third ranking of the Great Joe become that child's nanny? That child means a lot to me. If you hadn't found me, I'm afraid our duel would have been fulfilled earlier, right? He. I'm really looking forward to the day we meet for the duel. Let's see what surprises you can bring me. Go! The bloody wasteland. The air is full of blood. This place has become demonic. Who are the demons haunting our territory? Show yourself at once. What? You've sent so many people to deal with me? Leave this place. If you go south or west, then you'll be out of the Great Joe's territory. We don't care who you kill over there, how about that? I was born in the Great Joe, so I'm not willing to betray my country. After all, the blood of one's own people tastes better. You are playing a trick. How can the Great Joe's army be fooled by you? What? Be careful, everyone. It's a nice feeling to be powerless, isn't it? I will not let you demons win. Is it over? Leader. Guess I don't have to do anything. How boring, just a little excitement and you fall for it. Did your Great Joe's army ever kill a man called Yi Fifan? Never heard of him. What, you haven't heard of him? Then you can go to hell. Brother, who is the one who killed you? In other words, the army that went to exterminate the demons a few days ago have all been wiped out? Yes, I just know that no one who went there ever came back. It's not safe to go there, so I recommend you avoid going to the swordsman's city. How long will it take to get there? It will take at least a month. So if you plan to go to the sword conference, then you might not make it in time. I understand, thank you. Master, the army that was wiped out had inner pellet realm masters, we are now. I have to go to the sword conference, you can wait for me here. How can we do that? We agreed to go together. What if we meet another master like Meng Tianlang? Are we here to play games? Of course not. Master, we are not afraid, we want to go with the master. Then we'll go together and see. Blood mist. It looks like we're almost at the place the shopkeeper talked about, so be careful. It's crazy to think that an Orthodox region would have such a place. You must be prepared to run fast, you stinky mouse. Look, there's a blade. The blood is heaviest there, I'm afraid the demon is nearby. Watch the perimeter, we'll go around carefully. What a heavy smell of blood. So disgusting. Is this the smell of that blade? Swordmaster, Bloodbath wants this demon blade that's covered in blood. This is an evil blade, formed by blood chi and bitterness. If I absorb it, I could level up to gold grade. Swordmaster, go and see if you can pull it up and take it away. Pull it up? Isn't this a fucking trap? The bloody wasteland. Pull it up? If I absorb it, I could level up to gold grade. Master, be careful, if this blade has an owner, I'm afraid it's a trap. Ah, big. Observe the situation from above. Help, someone help me. The blood mist is poisonous, destroy the evil blade. Shut up, bitch. You'll kill me. Blood-drinking blade Yi Iguan, from the demonic Inferno sect. How could it be him? Is the blood mist poisonous? Why didn't I detect it? Swordmaster, pull up the sword, do it now. Although the situation is still unclear. Sword Valiant, keep him busy. I'll go pull out and destroy the evil blade. Yes, sir. Take this. How dare you do this to, get out of my way. What are you doing? Why don't you run? She's being manipulated? No. Hold on, master. You must not pull the blade. What? Why? I can't let go. Oh no. Little brother. Master. Ah, I can't get closer. How did this happen? What should I do? Swordmaster, hold on. Hold on a little longer, master. I'm coming to help you. It seems I'll be able to enjoy another show of people killing those close to them. What an idiot. You're an idiot too. Is being upgraded to gold the only thing on your mind? A little evil blade, how does it dare to do this? Brother. Master? It's over. Thunder. Ah, it hurts. Why am I here? I've lost control over the evil blade. Shameless child. Dare to take my blade. Who are you? The unparalleled sword god Zhou. The bloody wasteland. Who are you? The unparalleled sword god Zhou. Sword god Zhou? He's the sword god from Cloud Swallow City. Sword god Zhou, we have no grudges. Why have you snatched away my treasured blade? Do you intend to offend the demonic Inferno sect? At this distance, I still can't see through his cultivation. Could it be that the rumors are true that he killed the demon monarch's son? Return my blade, and I will pretend none of this happened. Give up? Master, kill him. He massacred entire cities before. He will surely take his revenge. If you return his blade, he will surely attack you. You're in the way, die. You have done nothing but harm to people. Today, I'll take the will of heaven and kill you, demon. Shameless kid. Steal my blade. And you still dare to talk about justice. I will break each and every bone on your body. Demon blood arts, demon shadows. 10,000 sword dragon incantations, 2 swords mode. Die. What? You dare to fight against me with a broken sword. Disarmed. Gee, this guy's blood isn't good. Demon blood arts, demon shadows. The black sword is weird, and the red sword can absorb blood. Both swords are better than my sword. Where to run? As expected of the master. So strong. The young master is so powerful, if it's him, he will definitely be able to help with my vengeance. Swordmaster, beware. Despicable. Bear with it. Damn. Some of it hit me. Xuanji. Damn, you're playing dirty with me. 10,000 sword dragon incantations, 10 swords mode. Here it is again. Demon blood arts, demon shadows. The rumors are true, this boy is unnaturally strong. I will die if I keep fighting him. The one in the middle smells like blood. Die, you old demon. Come at me. Trisource vein severing sword. I admit defeat. The bloodthirsty blade is yours, don't kill me please. Do you know how to do radio music exercises? Radio music exercises? What? I can do it. I will do it. In this world, I will not allow the existence of another person who knows how to do radio music exercises. Brother, how's the wound on your face? I have medicine here. Sister, I'm fine. It's over, even if I return to my peak, this kid will definitely be stronger then. Will I never be free and make a name for myself? The bloody wasteland. Thank you for saving me, Sword God Joe. I'll never forget your kindness. Spread the news that this evil man is dead, so that his enemies may be reassured. Yes. We'll do it now. It's over. You're going to be ugly. My face is the beauty of the ages. It's not that easy to ruin. We could have made a detour, so why did we have to fight? He has the backing of the demonic Inferno sect. First, that blade must be eliminated. The second is that Yi Iguan was even more dangerous. How can I not help his victims when I can do so? Nice try, but it's the blade you're after. From now on, don't use all of your time on sword techniques, cultivation is important too. I'm too weak. You are injured because of me. Swordmaster, can I absorb this blade? How will you absorb it? I'll start by swallowing it. Then it takes time for me to absorb it. As long as their attributes are the same, can any two weapons be merged? Frostwave also mentioned upgrading before. Not just any weapon, only a handful. If you encounter treasures that can be merged, then we will remind you. Got it, Bloodbath, go and do it. Master. Why must you participate in Great Joe's Heaven selection? Because. To kill someone. Who does the master want to kill? The Empress of Great Joe in Zhou. Lunatic. You want to kill the Empress of Great Joe in Zhou? Do you know how powerful they are? Even Gulen Demon Monarch could not do it. The sky in my eyes is much higher than the Great Joe. Great Joe? What's that? Madman. I have never seen someone as arrogant as you. It's not arrogance. You'll see. Half a month later, in the general's residence of the Southern Snow Kingdom. Do you see this? Sword God Joe even killed Bloodrinker Blade Yi Iguan. Father, you were defeated by Yi Iguan in the past. How dare you talk to your old man like this? I guess I underestimated him. If I were to encounter, it would be the end for me. Great Joe Empire's barracks. Till now. The Great Joe's reputation ranking has given a title especially for Sword God Joe, Demon Slayer Sword God Joe. There were rumors among the commoners that this person will become a threat to the Sword Monarch's position because he can activate two sword wills simultaneously. General, what do you think? You are fortunate to be in my camp. Who are you to blaspheme the Sword Monarch? Do you know how many generals in the Great Joe army revere the Sword Monarch? This subordinate apologizes. Simultaneously activating two sword wills, controlling 9 swords. These are not things that the Sword Monarch can do. One day, there may really be a sword god in Great Joe. The wasteland in front of customs. Are the scars on my face healed? Don't ask, it's not like we're going to judge you. Who cares if you judge me? She was such a cute girl when she was younger, but look at her now. What are you talking abo? Why hasn't the Sword Valiant returned? It's been 8 days since he was told to buy beast management bags. Master, I'm back. The beast management bags have spell formations that require a drop of blood from the beast. Ah, big, try it out. Look at their behavior, how can they become demon lords? Go eat shit. Hey. You blame me for everything? You were also part of it. The wasteland in front of customs. By the way, why have you been gone for so long? Your breath and chi is unstable. Did you encounter trouble? No. Tell me, who did it? Master. Whoever dares to bully my sword slave is slapping my face. The beast management bags were bought at an auction. By doing this, I offended someone from the Yang clan in Luoyang City. It took a long time to escape my pursuers. Whoever dares to bully my sword slave is slapping my face. The clan head of the Yang clan, Yang Lua, is a fourth-grade official in the Great Zhou Empire. His son, Yang Che, is the deputy governor of Luoyang City. Yang Che's cultivation was at interpellate 10th level. Rumors had it that there were powerful soul fountain cultivators under him. The entire Luoyang City was under his rule. The Yang clan should also send somebody to the sword conference. Is killing your opponent allowed? Swords are sharp weapons. If accidents were to happen in a heated fight, it would not be against the rules. We will move out tomorrow to register for the sword conference. Inside the gates of Swordsman City. If he dares to attend the sword conference, I will prove it to you, who is stronger. Stop exaggerating your sword god Zhou all day. If it weren't for sword god Zhou not being here, would you still have boasted like this? Father, the sword god of Zhou is here. Brat, can you stop diverting my attention with the same old trick? Try something different? Sir, you think that you can defeat me? Senior sword god Zhou, are you going to participate in the sword conference? Oh no! Is it really sword god Zhou? So that is sword god Zhou? He looks like a child. Don't be fooled by sword god Zhou's appearance. He is someone that could easily kill even Yi Iguan. This sword conference will be very entertaining. Has the registration for the sword conference began? Where is it? Lord Sword God, please follow me. This year's sword conference, the most competitive opponents will be North Zhou Gale Sword, Zhao Tsong's sword, and the 7th Prince of the Great Zhou, Zhou Qinxin. Zhao Tsong's sword was rumored to be Sword Monarch's new disciple. He has an innate sword heart and was incredibly insightful in the way of the sword. He reached inner pellet at 18 years old. And this year, he was 20. His talent was almost second to Great Zhou's second prince. Zhao Tsong's sword had already charged to the top 50 on Great Zhou's hero ranking board. The 30-year-old prince, Zhou Qingxin, was of average talent and was only at enlightening level 6. Zhou Qingxin? Zhou Qingxin is a prince like me, but he is very cunning. I owe him a debt of gratitude for turning a blind eye when my mother and I escaped the palace. In front of the palace gate. That's the registration venue. The people here are all Xia Wuyo's disciples. How long must we wait in line? We have no choice. The sword conference is a grand event. There are no shortcuts. Are you Demon Slayer Sword God Zhou? That's me. Please follow, with your fame and ability, there is no need to queue. Damn! Could this face slap have happened any sooner? You're waiting for me. Come on, brother. We really want to go home. Inside the Grand Palace. You must be the famous sword god Zhou? You are? I am the 7th Prince of Great Zhou, Zhou Qingxin. I have long been your admirer. I've been wanting to talk to you for a long time, but now that we've met here, it's fate. Why does sword god Zhou feel so familiar? Is there anything I can do for you? I still need to register myself. Trying to rope me in? Good. Let me lead the way. This way, please. Let's first go for sword chi analysis. Why the need to analyze sword chi? Were they afraid that some sword cultivators might take advantage of the busy situation? There are numerous participants of the sword conference. It's not good to have too many fatalities because of vast power disparities. So, participants are ranked based on their abilities. After the registration, only the top 50 will be selected to participate in the sword conference. This means that registration is the first stage? You are right, so don't have any reservations. If you fail to be chosen in the registration result, you will be shamed. Xiaowuyo is really stingy. Does he still want people to play pig and tiger? This is the sword chi rock. The result of the evaluation will be determined by the depth of the cut made by your sword chi. Why does he get to cut the Q? That is Sword God Zhou. If he can make it to the Great Zhou's hero ranking board, then everybody else can as well. Inside the Grand Palace. Sir, please. The power of your sword will be reflected on this white jade. I will record your result. You have only one attempt. You cannot try again. Sir, please draw your sword. I can only slash, no sword technique or sword will is allowed? Swordmaster, let them see how powerful we are. Who is that kid? Deacon Zhang. Your Excellency, that is Sword God Zhou. Received personally by the 7th Prince. Sword God of Zhou. Is that the madman who compared himself to the sword monarch? What a joke! With such a sword will, it seems that he has yet to reach inner pellet. I'd like to see what he can do. Damn! I almost had a burnout. Good work, Swordmaster. If I don't make the top 50 with this sword, I'll be in deep shit. The Swordmaster can rest assured that even powerful inner pellet cultivators might not be able to endure that strike. Sword God Zhou, Sword Chi evaluation, 1.5 inches. As expected of Sir. This strike must be in the top 10. I feel like he didn't show us all his power. This sword conference will definitely be interesting. Are you Sword God Zhou? You are really powerful. I'm Yang Che, the Deputy Governor of Luoyang City. Can we get to know each other? Yang Che. You are Yang Che. You've come just in time. Bend over. What do you want to tell me? What are you doing, sir? Yang Che is the governor of Luoyang City, and his father is a 4th grade official in the empire. It's over, it's over. My sword slave went to Luoyang City to buy beast management bags, but this person could not outbid my sword slave. He had hatred in his heart and commanded his underlings to kill my sword slave outside the city. If it weren't for the skill of my slave, he would have died at the hands of this villain. I had to teach him a lesson. If this is true, then Yang Che has broken the law of the land. If even such a lowly person could show his face, what image would the great Zhou have of a powerful empire? That man is your sword slave? You better pray that I'm not your opponent during the sword conference. My blade is blind, be careful lest it slits your throat. Outrageous! How dare you be so insolent in the sword conference evaluation? Deacon Zhang, let's put what happened today to rest. Since there's no fatality, let's not blow it up further, lest we become laughingstocks? If it weren't for the prince's orders, you wouldn't be here. Well, if it happens again, you'll be expelled from Swordsman City. Does a deacon have this much authority? It's true that when the pond gets big, all kinds of toads pop out. Wait for me, Sword God Zhou. Sir, come with me. The second stage is to cut threads that are about 6 yards apart. Each person can only use a single slash of sword chi. The more threads that are cut, the better the score. Sword God Zhou has cut 5 threads. The third stage is the evaluation of insightfulness. There are 7 sword techniques in total, which were at each of the 4 tiers in yellow grade and the low, intermediate, and top tiers respectively. The participant has to memorize one sword technique and learn it within the time of burning a stick of incense. The incense is less than 10 centimeters long and will probably burn out in less than 5 minutes. Which one should I choose? Most people don't take risks to ensure their performance. Yellow sword technique. Sword God Zhou, seems you're not an exception. Inside the Grand Palace. Learn a sword technique within 1 incense stick of time. The average person would go for the yellow grade intermediate tier to be on the safe side. MHM. 36 Paths Jade Shao Sword. This is a suitable technique for wind cutter. Swordmaster, you finally remembered me. Windcutter, how about practicing with me? I'd love to. A stick of incense later. Congratulations to Sword God for passing the stage. It's nothing. Monster. He didn't just practice it, he mastered it. Even sect master Xia Wuyo would not be able to master a sword technique within a single incense stick. In order to prevent Deacon Zhang from doing anything wrong, may I help you to hand in the white jade token? Thank you. With Sword God Zhou's ability, he would at least choose the highest tier of yellow grade. Black grade top tier. This. In such a short time, he mastered a top tier black grade. I will take leave first. Please inform me when the time comes. I believe you have your ways of finding out where I will be. Don't worry, sir, let's have a drink sometime soon. Sword God Zhou indeed. Even Zhao Tsong's sword might not be comparable to him. Earlier a man came out and cursed when he saw the valiant sword's face. His face was as swollen as a pig's head. After he cursed for a while, I realized it was Yang Che. You avenged the valiant sword in there? This is not the end. That was just a reminder for him that he offended someone that he should not trifle with. As expected of Sword God Zhou, so dominant, this is a real martial artist. Let's go and find an inn. Wait. How can Lord Sword God stay at an inn? Lord Sword God, don't worry, my family has a residence in Swordsman City. Yes, sir, why don't you come with us? We will surely show you generous hospitality. If the Sword God is willing, why don't you join us? Sir? Father, that's not what you called in before. Outside the registration venue. Who is the seventh prince looking for? Zhao Tsong's sword, disciple of the sword monarch. Brother Zhao, what brought you here? It's nothing. I heard that Sword God Zhou is here, so I thought I'd come and have a look. That man is indeed capable of fighting you. Do you know his evaluation result for insightfulness in the way of the sword? Low tier of black grade? Black grade, top tier. Is that true? I'm the one who handed his white jade token to Xia Wuyo personally. I wonder who is stronger between this guy and Sword God Zhou. Since he has finished testing his insightfulness, he has already left. I will take my leave now. Go and find out where Sword God Zhou is staying. If the Yang clan of Luoyang City dare to trouble him, get someone to warn official Yang. Yes. Sword God Zhou has a great future ahead of him, if we could be of help to each other. The dining hall of the Zhang family residence. Come on, let's drink. Cheers, sir. Sir, I doubted you initially, because you were too legendary after all. Now, I really admire you. Now I am convinced. You are too kind, sir, there is no need mention it again, huh? What a shameless way to bootlick. Sir, I'd like to thank you for saving Ruyu, I'd like to drink to you. Yes, your excellency, you must try it. It's my father's long-held spiritual wine. Well, with this wine to accompany us tonight, only one of us can walk out. In my previous life, I was a prince of the drink stall. And this life, I have the cultivation of enlightening stage. You think I will get drunk? It's rare for my brother to be this excited after all this traveling, although he's still young, but let's drink it now. I'm not drunk. Another cup. Tonight. I'm not drunk. It's the first time I've seen you in such a mess. What? My head hurts. That wine is so overbearing. Next time, don't think too highly of yourself. Who said I was overestimating myself? I can still drink more. If an enemy comes to attack us the next time you are drunk, then the next time we see each other will be in the underworld? I was careless, this is the great Zhou Empire. Have a drink of tea to clear your head. Okay. Sister, did the valiant sword and the others come over? No. Lord Zhou. The master of the house has asked Lord Zhou to come to the main building. What is it? The seventh prince of the great Zhou is here to visit. The seventh prince, Zhou Qingxin. Zheng family's main building. Sir, you are qualified to participate in the sword conference. You ranked 9th. 9th, that's not bad. How come I'm only ranked 9th? I should be at least in the top 3. Sir is too humble. Sir, with your ability, you have a good chance of winning the sword conference. Ha ha. The Swordsman City's sword conference is the focus of much attention in Great Zhou. The time for preparation takes a long while, it will take at least 3 months. When does the sword conference start? Great Zhou's heaven selection was drawing near after all. It would begin in less than a year. If I miss it, would I need to wait another decade? If the people were to forget about Lady Zhao Xian and Zhou Yalong ascends the throne, then if I were to assassinate the Empress of Great Zhou, it would make me an enemy of the entire Great Zhou. Could it be that you have something important to do? It can't be helped. I'm planning to increase your popularity. What do you think? No, it's just that I'm surprised at how long it takes to prepare the sword conference. Won't this be too much trouble for you? What's the trouble? I cannot compare with the uprightness of the sword god. Okay, my intention in coming here is to build up my reputation and become famous. As long as I have your permission, sir, I'll do what I can to increase your fame. You have my permission. Are you going to keep cultivating until the sword conference starts? Yes, is something on your mind? Senior sword god, actually. We would like to place a bet on you, what do you think? Place a bet? Yes, this is a traditional form of entertainment in the Swordsman City. We believe that Sir will definitely win. If we bet it this time, we are sure to win without losing. That's up to you. Okay. Then I will not disturb Sir's cultivation. 2 days later. I finally broke through to the second level of enlightening stage. Swordmaster. I've finally been upgraded to gold, it's fantastic. Well. Good news. Sword name. Bloodbath sword. Grade. Gold top level. Description: the more blood it takes in, the stronger its Bale aura. Its power also increases as the battle goes on. Wow, this seems very strong. Bloodbath, you're a real mutter machine now. Hee, the more blood that gets absorbed during the battle, the stronger we'll be. It's unfortunate that the power increase resets after a battle ends. I feel like you're becoming more and more like a demon sword. There's no hidden price, right? I would never hurt the Swordmaster, I only ask that you never make me bite the dust. Feel free to use me. What an awesome killing sword. How did this sword come about? If the evil sects knew about it, it would surely bring carnage. What is there to fear? We will kill as many as we can to help the people. Are you really acting like you've convinced yourself? Do you really think that you are a sword god? Xuanji, has this sword changed? That's right. I have a special ability to make it stronger. That's awesome. Humph, this brat is just relying on legendary swords. Wait until my awakening, I will surely. I have to escape. I won't ever let him catch me again. I am quite good at casting spells now. During sparring, Sister Lianxin has a hard time trying to close in on me. Oh? So powerful? Huang Lianxin is a sword cultivator with her heart set on revenge. Even though she is weak to spells, she is probably going easy on Zhang Shui. Zhang Shui is talented in spells of the 5 elements. She is like a caster and a healer now. 1 month later. I've solidified my cultivation in the second level of enlightening stage. If I can reach the third level, it will increase my chance of being victorious in the sword conference. The Great Zhou's heaven selection is imminent, it's quite a headache. I still need to speed up my cultivation. Only then can. Or, should I challenge a sect? 2 months later. Very good. Another level up. The Bloodbath sword has really become stronger, even though it's noon, I could feel a cold and eerie power from it. The sword conference is tomorrow. I will defeat all the opponents and make a name for myself. Outside of Swordsman City. Incredible! Is that where the sword conference is going to take place? Sir Sword God, this way please. Xuanji, be careful later. Don't worry. Zhou Xuanji. During this sword conference, I, Yang Che, will definitely kill you. Zhou Xuanji, right? I am Xie Woyo, a disciple of the great Zhou's sword monarch. My revered teacher is interested in you. Do you want to become his disciple? This is an olive branch to me. If I had the backing of the sword monarch of the great Zhou, my revenge would be much easier. Damn it! I tried to worship the great Zhou's sword monarch, but I was humiliated and rejected. Now this Zhou Xuanji is being chosen by the great Zhou's sword monarch. Bastard! My sword will walk the path no one has walked before. Why do you participate in the sword conference if you don't want to be the disciple of the great Zhou's sword monarch? Idiot! Once you're the disciple of the sword monarch of great Zhou, what technique will you not be able to learn? Ha ha! Good ambition! I finally understand why the master sees you as a rival. The sword monarch of great Zhou treats the sword god of Zhou as his rival? What a joke! Who the hell is he? I think he went through the back door. Rival of the sword monarch? This remark is going too far. Xia Wuyo doesn't have good intentions. What do you mean? Didn't he look at our sword god Zhou favorably? Look at the atmosphere around. Awesome. Sword god Zhou is awesome indeed. Of course. He dared to call himself sword god. You think that he did not have the abilities? This is to destroy my master with excessive praise. Since you want to cause my downfall, why should I not ride on the momentum? When will the sword conference start? Will we have time for lunch? You are humorous, indeed. We will start as soon as everyone is here. Greetings. Is he Zhao Tsong's sword, that is comparable to Zhou Yelong in terms of talent? Ha ha. I don't care if you're sword god Zhou or Zhao Tsong's sword. In today's sword conference, there will just be one winner. And that will be me. North Zhou Gale sword. If I can get one of those three, I can overpower Meng Tianlang. I wonder who the general favors. Although the sword monarch looks at sword god Zhou with favor, it is obviously the sword monarch's killing plot. North Zhou Gale's sword is too conceited. So who do you think I favor? Xiang Hojin, general in the great Zhou Empire. Matchless 3-sword moves Zhao Tsong's sword, contender to the emperor's son. There is only one rule. Once you land on the ground, you are considered to have lost. The last person left on the metal tower is the victor. It's finally time to start. Wait for me, boy. I'll count to 3, anyone who isn't on the tower will be eliminated. 3. 1. It is not difficult for a 10-story tower to accommodate 50 people, but it is not easy to fight on the tower. As long as I stand below, the people on top will defeat each other. I'll be up there at the end to reap the benefits. What? They all hid below. Even a butcher dared to participate in the sword conference? It's you! Damn, North Zhou Gale's sword is physically stronger than what I am. Swordmaster, I am here to help you. Wow, so intense. What happened on the top floor? The damn kid embarrassed me. Go to hell. 36 paths Jade Shao sword. White crane sword technique. Sword will. Is that our Xie 36 paths Jade Shao sword? That's right. It was sword will. And switching between 2 sword wills with ease, without delay. He's too powerful. No wonder. Great Zhou's sword monarch would see him as a rival. He is a true grandmaster of the sword's way. Damn. This guy is so strong. I'll fight you with everything I have. Sword master. Watch your back. No matter how good your swordsmanship is, your chi is too weak after all. Formless sword. The Swordmaster has finally given me a chance. No. I will not be defeated just like that. Shall fall. North Zhou Gale sword eliminated. Zhao Song. Sword, do you dare to come up and fight? Once I defeat Zhao Song's sword, I can steadily win the sword conference. Fight. Trisource Vein Severing Sword. He is much stronger than North Zhou Gale sword. But 1, 2, 3. No. There is another one. One that I cannot see. 3 swords. Metal Tower. Sword God Zhou is so powerful. Using 3 swords simultaneously. The 3 swords even have different trajectories. Why do I feel that Zhao Song's sword is more powerful? Fighting 3 swords with 1? Stupid, Zhao Song's sword uses only 1 sword, because he cannot control 3. That's how powerful Sword God Zhou is. There are still 6 more that he hasn't taken out yet. If Sword God Zhou were to develop fully. What a Sword God Zhou, he will most likely enter the hero ranking board ranking after this sword conference. But his opponent is also talented. Man and sword unification. Swordmaster, my thunder can't even hurt him. No problem, we have other methods. 36 Paths Jade Shao Sword Will. Trisource Vein Severing Sword Will. Such a formidable opponent. Very good. Bravo. So fast. So long. When it comes to the sword's way, I am unrivaled. 10 swords. Sword Chi in dragon form? 10,000 Sword Dragon Incantation. Utterly defeated. There will always be someone stronger. And there exist worlds that you have never seen before. Zhao Song's sword, although your talent is very rare, don't push yourself too hard. Know when to be content. Daddy, even if I train my sword skills to the pinnacle, I still cannot become the most powerful person? Maybe, but you are only qualified to explore that question after you have reached the pinnacle of the sword's way and became a sword god. Are there really sword gods in this world? Maybe you will become a sword god. You will meet a sword god. It's not bad to lose to me. Did I meet a sword god? What kind of swordsmanship was that? If we could take him under our wing. Who else dares to come up? Too strong. The second sentence, change it to nobody here is a masochist. It's just as well, the battle just now has nearly exhausted my chi. With us here, who would dare to target you? Exactly, Sister Thunderclap will fry them to death. Sword God Zhou. He doesn't neglect to flirt even while impressing everyone. He is our model to follow. I admire him. Xuanji is mine. Ha! You can only think about it. Crimson Dragon, is the Sword Chi Golden Body Incantation an Earth Quality Energy Technique or even Heaven Quality? This cannot be determined at this time. So how long do I have to wait? We have to wait until the Swordmaster is strong enough. Again. Too powerful. Too powerful. In our world today, who could rival Sword God Zhou in the sword's way other than the Sword Monarch? Compared to Sword God Zhou, the fights of these people are boring. Sword God Zhou. Go! Take them down. Sword God Zhou. Isn't it good to let you guys have more things to watch? So much delicious blood. Bloodbath, let's go. Okay. Metal Tower. Did you hear that? Sword God Zhou is coming down to beat us. How is that possible? Zhou. Sword God of Zhou. Absorbing blood feels good. My chi, blood, stamina and spirit energy have begun to recover quickly. The more blood that's absorbed, the faster you will recover. Sect Master, with his talent, if he were to enter the sword library for 3 days. Previously, Zhou Xuanji only took a short while to learn 36 Paths Jade Shao Sword, which was Black advanced here. If he were to be given 3 days, wouldn't he learn everything in the sword library? Now send someone to. The sword god of Zhou is coming. Run. Let's attack him together. Or else, we will all be eliminated by sword god Zhou. Are you guys staying close to keep each other warm? Get out of the way if you don't want to die. Find a corner to jump off from. Let's go. Sword god Zhou had battled with North Zhou Gale sword and Zhaozong sword. He shouldn't have much chi left. Ha! Then let's go. Damn, with so many people together, I might not have enough chi to deal with all of them. He's escaping. I'll take sword god Zhou's head. Stealing my head? First come, first served. Wait a minute. Don't act on your own. Trisource vein severing sword. Get back here. It's too late. I've recovered. 10,000 sword dragon incantation, 10 swords mode. The unrivaled sword god Zhou. You hoped that I would become famous across the world. I made it. After today, if you hear the name of sword god Zhou, will you think of me? Congratulations. From today onward, the entire Great Zhou will talk about your title, sword god Zhou. By the way, sect leader Xia, when can I enter the sword library? 10 days from now, we will open the door of the sword library for you. Please rest for a while. The Xia sect will surely treat you with hospitality. 10 days? Are you thinking of emptying out the sword library? How can that be? How can the Xia sect do such a thing? Oh, is this a fear of sword god Zhou's terrifying learning capabilities? Good. With the Xia sect's background, if I do not see even one earth-grade sword technique, then the value of the sword conference may need to be reevaluated. Cunning bastard. 10 days from now, I will go to the Xia sect. I hope you will not disappoint. If I want to loop sword god Zhou in, what kind of gifts do you think I need? I guess it would have to be some kind of extremely rare sword technique or legendary sword? Since we want sword god Zhou, it naturally can't be that simple. On the 8th day since the sword conference ended. Please sit down, sword god Zhou. You too, please sit down. No need to sit, what do you want from me? Sword god Zhou. I want to know the name of the sword technique that you used to defeat me. 10,000 sword dragon incantation. It seems that Zhaozong sword is not only terrifyingly talented, but is also an honest person. 10,000 sword dragon incantation. 10,000 swords. Could you really use 10,000 swords with it? What do you think? Sure enough, my father was right. There is always someone greater. Do you have a teacher? Any sect? I walk the world alone with justice. Anyone to worry about? Yes. But it's no longer important. Then follow me. I will teach you the best sword techniques. Eventually, I will make you the best swordsman in Great Zhou. Accept Zhaozong's sword as a principal. How could a prideful sword cultivator be subservient to someone? If I'm the best in Great Zhou. What about you? Me? I'm the best in the world. You've gone overboard with playing hard to get. You want me by force? You had such great talent and power, but only travel alone. Do you have no hatred? Take me as your master, let me teach you sword techniques. Once you defeat me, I will let you go without any condition. How's that? What makes you? Powerful ancient cultivators were willing to kneel and bow for 49 years to learn exclusive energy techniques. I defeated you, am I not qualified to teach you? There's always someone stronger, and there's always a world that you have never seen before. Or are you saying that you, Zhaozong sword? Don't you really love swords? I, Zhaozong sword, formally greet you, my master. Haha, good. I will treat you like my disciple. When I can longer teach you, or when you have surpassed me, I will let you go. Let's go. What? Zhao Zongjian submitted to Sir Zhou just like that? It seems so. Brother, I also want to become Sir Zhou's sword slave. Do you think I have hope? I'll fucking slap you. To be a sword slave of sword god Zhou may not be a shame, may even be an honor. You're still saying that. Zheng family's courtyard. From now on, he is also my sword slave. And part of us. But we will need time to get along. Please say whatever you want to do and I will help you in the future. I have someone to avenge. In Great Zhou's neighboring country, Great Qin. Understood. I will help you with your vengeance. Aren't you going to ask who is it? What if my enemy is the Emperor of Great Qin? Even if it's the Emperor of Great Qin, I will cut off his head and give it to you. Xiao Jinghong is my master's disciple. What do you think? Xiao Jinghong was sword god Zhou's disciple? From tomorrow onward, you need to teach him a black grade top tier sword technique. Teach him daily until he reaches the great accomplishment. After you start to teach him, once he reaches small accomplishment, I will begin to teach you sword techniques of a higher tier. Have you taught someone a sword technique personally before? No, I've only been obsessed with sword techniques, so I've never had the time to teach anybody. Was I too impulsive to join? The Northern Sword Valiant also had to teach me sword techniques. Teaching someone sword techniques will help you to see problems that you don't see during training. Master will not let us do futile work. I'm very strict, so try not to die from exhaustion. I understand. 2 days later. In front of the sword library. Go in. 3 days from now, someone will inform you to come out. Ha ha. Thanks a lot, sir. All kinds of swordsmanship techniques, anecdotes, and rumors. It really has everything. Hey, what a great place to learn. If I don't learn everything here, then I will not live up to the name of sword god Zhou. This. Brat, do you want to learn everything here? What a joke. Old man, you just watch. Crimson Dragon. Write down all these sword techniques for me. As you wish. Has everything been done? There are still 2 Earth grade low tier techniques left inside. Although it was a little petty, the sword library could still be considered to live up to its name. I think sword god Zhou will not say much either. 2 Earth grade low tier sword techniques were already considered top treasures of Xia sect. Other than that, the black and yellow grade sword and energy techniques were not kept away. It's not considered a loss for sword god Zhou. Sword god Zhou should. 3 days later. Congratulations Sir Zhou, I wonder how much you have learned. Except for the 2 Earth grade low tier, 2 black grade advanced tier and 3 black grade top tier sword techniques. Everything else is nothing worthwhile. You're so generous. What are you doing? What a scary guy. How come I feel that Sir Zhou is not feeling happy? Maybe his expectations were too high. He already mastered some very advanced sword techniques after all. Dual sword wills and 10 swords mode. Even the sword monarch of Great Zhou did not know those techniques. Zhang clan's residence. What a bully. Could it be because the master rejected the sword monarch's offer? Xia sect's sword library was not that good after all. Fortunately, I did not agree to take the sword monarch as my master. Ha? Then why do you? The sword monarch tried to recruit Zhaozong's sword as well? Then why is he here? I do not like the sword monarch. His pursuit of power is relentless. He is deeply intertwined with the Great Zhou's politics. He is not fit to be the sword monarch. Unlike the sword god of Zhou. Such strength and such hard work. Pure in heart and mind. This is the kind of example that I should follow. For the 99th time. If I don't show a good sword technique, then I'm afraid that this brat, Zhaozong's sword, will find a chance to run away. For the 100th time. Congratulations, Swordmaster. You've obtained great accomplishment in Vibrant Raindrop Sword. A new technique? This. He is a monster. Congratulations, Swordmaster, you've realized the Vibrant Raindrop Sword will. That's amazing. Do you want to learn? If you accomplish the mission I give you, I will also teach the Trisource Vein Severing Sword to you. Will the Swordmaster continue to practice swordsmanship? Okay. Yes. This time I will practice the Tempest Slash. This is no longer considered a monster. It's a bit deviant. What are they staring at? They are trying to comprehend something from you. Ah. How could they possibly comprehend? This young man is pretending with every word he says and does. This is Tempest Slash, another Earth-grade low-tier sword technique, one of the two most powerful sword techniques the sword library had. Do you want to learn it? Master, I want to learn. I will teach you in the future. Pack your things and prepare to leave. Sir, where are you going? Aren't you going to stay a while longer? Compared to such a luxurious city, I prefer mountains and rivers. Thank you for your hospitality. Let me give you a black-grade low-tier sword technique. Sir, I'm willing to be your sword slave. Will you take me in? Dad finally got the hang of it. To become my sword slave, you will have to give up on everything you have now. We have all lost something and ended up traveling around the world to avenge our own. Sir, where are you going? We shall meet in Great Joe's Heaven Selection. Great Joe's Heaven Selection? Wasteland. Master. HM? What is it, Zhao Tsong? Master, are you going to participate in Great Joe's Heaven Selection? After Great Joe's Heaven Selection, I want to kill someone. After killing that person, we will leave Great Joe. What? Who is it that he must kill? Why is nobody surprised? Do they already know? That's right. Zhao Tsong. Can you defeat Xia Wuyo? I can't, but he can't stop me from leaving either. Well, that's good enough. I can't just let them off like this. Go, help me burn down the sword library. Who asked him to trick me? Aren't you offending him? I'm not afraid of offending people, besides. He offended me first. Master. I am available anytime. Ha ha. Looks like you're pretty excited about it, good. Don't burn everything, just part of it. Yes. It's Sword God Zhou. Look. Sword God Zhou is over there. It's really Sword God Zhou. He looks so small, is it really him? No way. Just like how pigs are afraid of being fat, people are afraid of being famous. Ha ha. Master, you have already entered the top 10 on Great Joe's reputation ranking, but the hero ranking board does not have your ranking. Probably because you are already over 100 years old. Rubbish. I'm only 11. Sword Valiant took a big and small too to meet him. It's about time. If you have any questions, feel free to contact me. Yes. The wasteland outside Swordsman City. Will it really be okay to burn down the sword library? Xia Wuyo is only a disciple of the sword monarch. He's not that powerful. Although Xia Wuyo is the head disciple of the sword monarch, he's not the most powerful one. It won't be a big deal as long as we don't take it too far. Here we go. Zhao Tsong's sword. Don't run away if you have the guts. Surrender now and I'll give you a light sentence. How dare you? So you're willing to gamble? Xia Wuyo, your Xia sect is too shameless. The so-called sword conference is just a joke. You hid sword techniques from the sword library, which really gave people a surprise. Is this true? Shameless. He dared to hide the best sword techniques? If this is true, who will still participate in the sword conference? Risk one's life, but in the end, it was a scam. Zhao Tsong's sword has already taken Sword God Zhou as his master? What about Sword God Zhou? Is he going to cut all ties with the Xia sect? Bastard! How dare you defile my sword sect? Sword God Zhou! Sword God Zhou! What the hell is the meaning behind this? I hate those who scheme against me. I'm already being forgiving for not burning down the entire sword library. We, Xia sect, did not scheme against you. You don't have any idea at all in your heart? Ha ha! Xia sect acted in such a way. Aren't you worried that you might become a joke? General Xia, we, Xia sect, did not do such a shameless act. Brother Zhou, you go first. I haven't met Xia Wuyo for a long time, I want to have a chat with him. How can I address you? Xiahou Jin. If you are going to take part in the heaven selection, come look for me in the Royal Palace Army Camp. I am very optimistic about you. Then thank you General Xia, farewell. If I can take Zhou Xuanji in, then I would receive Zhao Tsong's sword as well. Such a great reward. Brother Xia, what happened to you? Short-sighted? You're not your usual self? Maybe I'm really lost. Ever since I met Zhou Xuanji, I haven't been as calm as usual. My heart. It's in a mess. It could be because of the sword monarch's praise towards Zhou Xuanji. It could also be because of Zhou Xuanji's overwhelming talent. Xia Wuyo is such a hypocrite. He was clearly scheming, and yet he acted as though he was falsely accused. Aren't you afraid that I will offend him? Of course I'm afraid, but since he mistreated you, I dislike him, I despise him. Humph. Does the master not train his sword techniques at all? Back in Swordsman City, didn't you see it? With such talent, why would he still need to train? Eh? Did I say something wrong? No, you just told the truth. How can Xuanji defeat the Empress of the Great Zhou when he can't even take care of Xia Wuyo? If I'm strong enough, I can help with my brother's vengeance. What are you looking at me for? Are we really going for the heaven selection? If you don't want me to go, then I won't go. Eh? Then I won't go. No matter how important the vengeance is, it does not matter as much as the people I have with me now. Xia Wuyo was nearly at Soul Fountain and could already force us to flee. I'm afraid that I can't even defeat the Empress of Great Zhou with all the powerful people around her. Are you that obedient? I can't defeat her now, but in 10 years, I will be stronger. Of course. Good boy. People are looking. Give me some face. What are you afraid of? In another 2 years, I won't be able to call her little Jiang Shui. Everyone, come here. I feel that there is a need to change our plan. Does anyone know about the Empress movements recently? Thankfully, with the Swordmaster's current level of cultivation, it would be too dangerous for him to touch the Empress of the Great Zhou. I have not heard any news about the Royal Palace from Swordsman City. I know. The Empress of Great Zhou was preparing her trip to the Merciful Melody Cliff in recent years. Sword God Zhou wants to assassinate the Empress of Great Zhou? Such boldness! Merciful Melody Cliff? The northern wilderness region had many supernatural sects and sacred grounds that had equal power with the Empire. Merciful Melody Cliff was one of them. Back then, the Empress of Great Zhou became a disciple of Merciful Melody Cliff after she had attained great accomplishment. She left the mountain to assist Emperor Yin of Zhou. Eventually she became the Great Zhou's Empress. The story became a beautiful legend to be told. She must have a lot of strong people around her. Mother, I will take revenge. I swear. Do you know where a good place for cultivation is? We can go to Sundering Immortal Mountain. The upcoming martial art audition of Great Zhou's Heaven Selection will be held there too. Which means to say, we can meet participants of Great Zhou's Heaven Selection at Sundering Immortal Mountain? This is one of the trials to enter Great Zhou's Heaven Selection. Enemies of the participants can ambush them. Unless the ambusher is someone who exceeds Soul Fountain, Great Zhou will not control. Good. Let's go to the Sundering Immortal Mountain. A legendary sword each year. Wait until I'm full level, I will charge into the Great Joe Royal Palace. Half a month later, sundering Immortal Mountain. Back then, I concentrated full on training for 200 years here, then I was found by the kid, Li Chime. Since then, I followed him onto a crooked path and ended up like this. This place is rich with spiritual chi indeed. There must be many demons inside as well? The Immortal Sundering Mountain was one of the highest mountains within Great Zhou's border. It had many spots that were hardly known by people. Naturally, countless demons reside within it. Why are there so many demons? Could it be that many demon kings are hiding inside? It was to farm them, of course. To humans, demons are full of treasures. Beishao Wangjian, follow him. There could be treasures. Yes. I have cleared the demons inside. Go down and take a look? You are too big to wait outside. Blood Lotus. Zhao Tsongjian, get it for me. This is something really good. It can strengthen your blood chi. If I consume it, cultivation can recover to the 2nd rank, then I can help you guys. Yes. Finally, I don't have to be suppressed by this smelly rat. Are there any hidden dangers here? Immortal Sundering Mountain. Are there any hidden dangers here? Nothing dangerous. I've got it, Master. Is this the Blood Lotus? Eat it raw? My body is small. I have to eat it slowly. If it's simmered into soup, it will be. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't. Each piece of the Blood Lotus is the cream of the crop. It's quite rare to find. One will never forgive you. These crystals are so beautiful. Sister Lianxin, can these crystals be dug up? Yes, these are spirit crystals. Wang Jian. Come and help dig them up. Okay. We'll take care of it. We're all done digging. How long will it take for the master to finish absorbing the blood energy of the Blood Lotus? It should be soon, right? Come on, just be patient, he's still obsessed with improving his cultivation. No matter where he goes, he'll probably always be like this. A few months later. Deep inside the Immortal Sundering Mountain. 6th level of enlightening stage. It's time to start cultivating again. Not taking any breaks. Hey, are you feeling sorry for yourself? Why did you give Big and Small or the Blood Lotus that Master gave to you? Big and Small grew up with us, they will be able to help Xuanji when their cultivation level is higher. I have to work harder. System Space. Analyzed that the Swordmaster has reached 12 years old. Congratulations to the Swordmaster for turning another year older. Have you decided which sword maiden you want to awaken? The feeling of this sword is very good in my hand. You are the one. Furious Ape Sword. You are my master? Yes. It's a sexy and mature one. Your body looks a little weak. TSK, you still need my protection. Hey. Who are you? Swordmaster, I am the sword spirit, chicken slaying. Does the Swordmaster need to cut a chicken? Why are there 2 legendary swords? Wait, what did you just say? Chicken. Slaying sword. I don't need it. No chickens to cut. Ugh. That's a pity. Crimson Dragon, why are there 2 swords? Doesn't the system only give me 1 sword at a time? The Swordmaster receives a legendary sword each year. At the same time, there is a chance to gacha other items, including legendary swords. If I have a lucky break, will I win 10 legendary swords? Possible, but very unlikely. The Swordmaster can't be too greedy. Sword name Furious Ape Sword. Grade Gold. Description: this sword was forged with the ancient Furious Ape's ligaments. After imbuing it with spirit energy or magic energy, it can charge up and shoot out sword chi. The longer it is charged, the more powerful the sword chi is. Special reminder, there is no time limit on charging. Awesome special effect. It can charge energy to shoot out sword chi, and it has no time limit. Would that make it infinitely powerful? That's right, I am a very powerful ape. What about me? Sword name chicken slaying. Grade bronze. Description specialized in slaying chickens. It exists for killing chickens. Forget it. Children shouldn't ask too many questions. System space. Swordmaster, I want to see the outside world, I've never seen it. Swordmaster, you should take her out for a walk. Although sword spirits can't hurt the Swordmaster. The Swordmaster only wants us to keep spectating all the time. Then let's go. The peak of the immortal Sundering Mountain. Wow, this is the outside world. So beautiful. Master. Swordmaster, do we need to kill him? Master, it's a brilliant sword. Want to spar? What? Do you want to use this weak sword? Swordmaster, I think he needs a cut. This is chicken slaying sword. Don't underestimate it. Ah. Yes. Why is your body shivering? Be careful. Cliffside nearby. Master is 12 years old today, doesn't that make you 16? Time passed so quickly. Back then, you were only a little girl and now you are at the age to be married off. I'm not getting married. Are you waiting for Master to grow up? Sister Lianxin, do you have someone that you like? All I think about is revenge. I have already given up on romantic love. So, you don't know what love is either? Of course I know. What is love? To have and to hold, for eternity. To be filled with each other in one's heart. That is love. Really? Yes, for example, those enviable relationships in the northern wilderness region. Master's sword. Why does he always pierce downward? Let's stop here. You should already know the areas you are lacking? Yes, my footwork is falling behind. I need to improve on it. Ahem. That's right, practice hard. Sword Master. Chicken slaying. Master, I just remembered that I have something to do, so I'm heading back now. Chicken slaying sword indeed. True to its name. Now that you've seen it, time to go back. Yes, yes. The Sword Master must remember me. Is she telling a story? What stories are you telling? Why don't you tell us a story, sis? Lianxin's stories are not good at all. They always ended tragically. How would Master know love stories? The only story he can tell is about people rising up to power. Who said that I don't know any? You will be frightened at the number of love stories I know. Okay. Tell us. Tell us a good love story. Okay, listen carefully, let me tell you a love story that moved even the hearts of ancient gods. Legend has it. There was a great god in heaven, who was called General Tianpeng. He had in his command 100,000 heavenly river soldiers. Later, he violated laws because he became drunk and was punished to descend to the human world and reincarnated into a pig. When he was young, he was almost killed. Fortunately, a little girl could not bear to let him die, so she asked her parents to purchase him and so he could be released. General Tianpeng began to cultivate in the wilderness and eventually became a demon king. After he gained human form, he went to search for the little girl who saved his life. However, after hundreds of years passed and the world changed so drastically, the little girl was reincarnated into a wealthy family who resided in a place called Old Manorgao. Heavenly Realm? General Tianpeng? 100,000 heavenly river soldiers? Why were they not aware of such legends? To give immortality to the lady of Gao family and to stay with her forever, General Tianpeng bid his farewell to his lady. The endless stories of sorrow and joy, the endless words of love and affection. And was renamed as Zhu Beiji, with the title, Wuneng. He became a slave to Tang Sanzang and served him along the way to retrieve scriptures from the West Heaven. General Tianpong was such a good man. He knew when to take up and when to let go. He's such a hero. I don't know if she's okay. Immortal Sundering Mountain. He was a hero of such enduring love. If they did not get back together, how many lifetimes would he continue to search for Miss Gao? What happened next? Did General Tianpong and the lady from the Gao family get back together again? He went to the West Heaven and became an emissary of Jingtan under Buddha's command. He was never to meet his love. While the lady of the Gao family fell prey to the ruthless passage of time. She turned into dust and was swept away by the wind. Everyone in the world envied immortals, but who can escape mortal love? Regardless of immortals or demons, no one can escape love. This story can still be turned into a thrilling love-hate drama by me. They really couldn't see each other ever again? The story belongs to another. You should really be concerned with how your own story will be written. How come whatever you say sounds so reasonable? Is it because you have grown up? I haven't grown up, but I've seen a lot whilst being the sword god. If you know so many stories, then there must be someone precious. Do you have someone that you like? I'm only 12, how can I have someone that I like? That's more like it. Youthful girls are troublesome. Thinking about these useless things all day. Hold on. He doesn't have someone who he likes? Ami a tigress? Why are you running away so fast? 5 months later. Master, Great Joe's Heaven selection began. The martial arts side has 372 participants. Their target was to hunt down a rank 4 demon, a rank 5 demon king, as well as a rank 6 great demon king. Great Joe has sent a 2nd rank general and 6 3rd rank generals to guard and patrol. Xiaojin, who helped us that day, is also there. Did Meng Tianlang come? Yes. There are many princes and princesses who came from the Great Joe's royal family, but the emperor and empress did not come. Great Joe's Heaven selection allows the participants to enter into conflicts with non-participants. The empire doesn't care if they kill each other. As long as no cultivator exceeded Soul Fountain, everyone was considered a test. No need to worry about them, just stay here and train. So, we just stay here? Are we not going to hide? There are so many geniuses out there, some of them might be suitable to become my sword slave. Aren't you going to train your sword techniques quickly? If another person joins us while you have yet to attain the great accomplishment, you will still be at the bottom. What about Huang Lianqin? 2 months later. I am Long Yang Tian, ranked 26th on Great Joe's hero ranking board. How about selling these dragon eagles to me? Shall I do it? What a beautiful woman. Don't you have a good estimation of yourself? Do you want to die with your enlightening cultivation? I am Zhao Tsongjian, ranked 9th on Great Joe's hero ranking board. Since you are here, why don't you stay? Zhao Tsongjian? How is that possible? Aren't you the new disciple of Great Joe's sword monarch? Why are you here? Who said I'm the disciple of the Great Joe's sword monarch? I don't know why everyone is saying that I am the disciple of Great Joe's sword monarch. This sword monarch is really annoying. Without further ado, please enlighten me, Brother Long. Here. Zhao Tsongjian was not even at Soul Fountain, how come he is ranked 9th? Meng Tianlang and Xiao Jinghong are both at Soul Fountain. Great Joe's hero ranking board is a ranking for people under 100 years old. Master, you think that everyone is like you, enlightening level 7 at just 12 years old? Looks like talents are rare in our Great Joe. This guy is ranked top 30 on Great Joe's hero ranking board. Does he qualify as your sword slave? Sword slave? A child. 2 dragon eagles. The unrivaled. Sword God Joe. Why am I so reckless? I really want to slap myself. He does not know the sword. Let him go. Thank you. Sir Sword God. Take inventory of the loot. Be prepared for the next one. Immortal Sundering Mountain. Another 3 months have passed. Where is Sword God Zhou? Across the vast sky, the dragon eagle's roar resounds, the unrivaled Sword God Zhou. A body of a child. It's the Sword God of Zhou. Sir Sword God, please take me as your disciple. Can we go down first? Ah, yes. I am Fong Junsheng. I am ranked 19th on Great Zhou's hero ranking board. I have long admired how powerful your swordsmanship is. If you are willing, I will forsake the heaven selection and follow you to the corners of this world. Are you dumb? Forsake the Great Zhou's heaven selection and follow me? Does he have other intentions? Actually, I don't want to participate in the Great Zhou's heaven selection, but my family forced me to join. I wanted to leave my family a long time ago. Zhao Tsongjian, go and test his foundation. I'm sorry, Brother Fong. Bring it. If I hold on, I can become a disciple of the Sword God of Zhou. That is, Xiao Jinghong. Has he come here to challenge the Sword God? Greetings, Master. How come you are here? The Sword Noble, Xiao Jinghong. The disciple of the Sword God. Is he really the Master's disciple? There are still 2 more years until my appointed battle with Meng Tianlang. I want to come and continue to train under you, to completely master the dual sword will. Some time ago, I challenged the Gulen demon monarch. A pity, I was terribly defeated and almost died. But fortunately, I broke through to the astral infant stage. If I can master the dual sword will, I will surely defeat Meng Tianlang. Breaking through to the astral infant stage? What rapid progress! I cannot be compared to the master. Ao Wangjian, although your talent is mediocre, you have good foresight. You will consider yourself fortunate in the future. I already feel fortunate now. What's the point of beating me? After I defeat Meng Tianlang, I will follow you around the world. Revered Master, what is your goal? One day, I will fly with 10,000 swords and stand at the top of everything. After taking revenge, let's travel around the world. 10,000 swords. I've lost, I have no regrets losing to the Sword God of Zhou. This guy is not fit to become your disciple. He can, at most, be your sword slave. Do you really want to follow me? Even as a sword slave, I am willing. Okay. Follow us for half a year. Within half a year, if I'm not satisfied with you, you can leave. Thank you, Master. I must work hard, I can't always exist at the bottom. Half a month later. You've lost, not to mention your cultivation, but your swordsmanship alone is far inferior to mine. When my revered teacher was 6, he could defeat me merely by sword technique. Don't bully. Zhao Tsongjian, you've been with me for a while. Let me teach you how to realize the sword will of Vibrant Raindrop's sword. Brother B, how many sword techniques does our master know? On the distant mountains. Husband, are we really going to deal with Sword God Zhou? Until now, no one knows how powerful he really is. Who am I? I am Nanhong Snake Lord. With the cultivation of 5th rank level 10. Don't worry, my wife, once I kill Sword God Zhou, we will leave Great Zhou and we will never be involved in conflicts ever again. The Gulen demon monarch is too much. We only owe him a demonic pellet. He could send us to hunt down Sword God Zhou just for this. No choice, our demon monarch takes such moral principles seriously. I'll go and search for Sword God Zhou. Ding Hong. It's been a while since I've seen you. Why have you come to the Great Zhou's heaven selection? General Mang, why do you like to greet people like this? Ha ha. I'm a bit involved with this boy. He cheated me out of a General Mang token and hasn't been to the Great Zhou army camp since then. I'm here today to ask for an explanation. You want to fight? You back off. Meng Tianlang is not Xiao Jianghong, if you fight, you will die for sure. Sword God Zhou is my revered teacher. If you want to deal with him, you have to first ask the sword in my hand. Xiao Jinghong. You take this kid as your teacher? Have you gone crazy? Do you know how powerful my revered master is? You are like a frog trapped in a well. He's only at enlightening, how powerful can he be? Ha ha. Since you are so proud of your cultivation, do you dare to stand still and take a blow from me? If you are not injured at all, then I lose. I will give you my dragon eagles. But if I win, you will become my sword slave. Do you dare? You are crazy. Master. Of course he doesn't dare. He can't afford to lose. Why? Is our great Zhou's Knight General afraid? Ha, I'm afraid? Then let's do it. Let me raise another condition. You must attack personally. I will use this sword. Come on, fight here. Your dragon eagles are mine. Don't regret, don't dodge. If I regret it, then I'm your son. If I dodge, I'm your grandson. Good. Damn it. Why can't I stand still? This is the first time the Swordmaster has used it, and there is a chance to maximize its power. But it seems that you can't control it yet. If you really do it, it will also have a backlash effect on your body. Why don't you just give up the bet? This is a great opportunity to make a name for myself. Even if it hurts. It's worth it. What a strong energy reaction. If it had hit. Meng Tianlang. Dead. He is only a teenager, but he can explode with such a powerful move. This legendary sword is too awesome. If I charge up for years, I might be able to destroy the entire Great Zhou. Swordmaster, you'd better build up your strength first, so that the furious ape can be more powerful. This snake is venomous. That scared me to death, luckily it wasn't aimed at me. Sir Zhou, spectacular. Why is the 7th prince here? Your duel with General Meng is widely known in Great Zhou's heaven selection, how can I not come and take a look? There are snakes. Watch out. These snakes are only aimed at us, Sumio should be controlling them from behind, be careful. Husband, this Zhou Xuanji is so powerful, and there are so many powerful ones surrounding him. Our little snakes couldn't even hurt one of them. We're no match for them, we can only risk defying the demon monarch. Wife, let's go. I will do as promised. Wait until the Great Zhou's heaven selection ends, I will resign from my position as a general and come to be your slave. Senior, we have some business to attend to, farewell. Be Sword God Zhou's sword slave? If Meng Tianlang resigns from his position as a general, then his father will be furious. The way the princess looked at you just now, it was like flowers were blossoming from her eyes. You forgot my identity? Another month has passed. I just forgot about it for a moment. Analyzed that the sword owner has reached 13 years old. Do you want to awaken the legendary sword in reality or in the system space? In reality. It's too bright. What's wet and slick? Congratulations! The Swordmaster obtained gold water driving sword, white dragon golden shirt, and 300 level 3 spirit stones. Hello, my Swordmaster. Mermaid. My name is not Mermaid, my name is Water Driving Sword. This sword is so beautiful. I feel like a fish in water with this sword. This is natural, I can control all the water in the world. It's so powerful. Sword name. Water Driving Sword. Grade Gold. Description with this legendary sword in hand, one can control all the waters in the world. The range of control is in proportion to the sword owner's power. Swordmaster, I will go back to the system space to sleep for a while. Let's see what the white dragon golden shirt looks like. This white dragon golden shirt looks pretty good. Wow, brother, you look so good in this. What a handsome young man. Last name Zhou. 13 years ago. Could it be that one? You look so good in this. I'm afraid that the clothes that I weave for you can't compare. It's okay. I appreciate your intention. You can stop weaving, just in case you prick your finger. Well, I'll listen to you. 1 year from now, I'll definitely be taller than you. Your arms will be sore from hugging me like this. It's okay. When that time comes, you can hug me. 5 months later. Great Zhou Meng clan's flag. It will most likely be Meng Tianlong's elders in the clan. Meng clan, are they not willing to fulfill their promise in the battle? Where is Sword God Zhou? It is me, and who are you? Meng clan, Meng Changhu, Great Zhou's grade 2 king general, my nephew, Tianlong's bet with you, needs to be reconsidered. This is the at length purpose of my visit. This face. This bet. I didn't force him to make it. What demand do you have? Speak. There is nothing to negotiate. Good. You, come here. Follow me back home. If your dad knows that you are such a coward, your wives and concubines will all die. I'll go with you. Prince Xuanji, the emperor was right about you. You will become Great Zhou's top prodigy, completely inheriting Great Zhou's royal bloodline. However, let me give you a word of advice: being so outstanding will surely bring destruction to you. Master. You are Great Zhou's prince? If Zhou Qingxing knew that the man he tried to win over by all means was his sibling. Yes. I am the son of Great Zhou's Lady Zhao Xian. Zhou Xuanji. So that's it. That's why the master wants to kill Great Zhou's empress. That year when the revered teacher was born, she was really favored by the emperor, but there must be something hidden in Lady Zhao Xian's clan rebellion at such a time. The one who benefited the most from the rebellion was Great Zhou's empress. I will surely charge into the Great Zhou's royal palace for you, my master, and take revenge for you. We will do anything to serve you, our master. Once a teacher, always a teacher. Even if the enemy is Great Zhou's emperor, I will surely stand in front of you. You. Get up quickly, I treasure my life more than you do. I will surely not lead you to die. We will travel to the edges of the world together. After your revenge, we will go to the sacred place of the Swords Way, 10,000 Swords Divine Mountain. How about that? Of course, we will go. In the future, we will go wherever you guys want to go. Now go back and pack up. I always knew I wouldn't live here long, but I never thought I'd have to leave so soon. We'll come back when we have a chance. Let's go. Let's go. Master, I saw a valley before I came. It is quite secluded, very suitable for living. Then you take us over there. Immortal Sundering Mountain. 4 months later. Master, it's only been 3 days since the Great Zhou's heaven selection ended. The Empress of Great Zhou will not go to the merciful Melody Cliffs so soon. Zhou Xuanji Enlightening Level 10. Xiao Jinghong Astral Infant Stage. This move is wrong, you should. Bei Xiao Wang Jian Enlightening Level 8. Zhao Tsong Jian Soul Fountain. Jiang Xuan Huang Lianxin, Foundation Building Level 10. Ah, big, you should soak for a while. We'll wash small too first. Someone's here, everyone watch out. The Emperor said that you have the mandate of heaven, but you passed away at 2 years old and became a joke. It is such a surprise to see you still alive. Is he from the Great Zhou Empire? Who are you? What is your purpose here? Sword Noble Xiao Dinghong? You are really a man of character, but it's a pity that you followed the wrong person. The future world belongs to the second prince. Xian Zhao's son must die. Revered master, this person is at the astral infant stage. Let me deal with him. Xiao Jinghong. You are good, indeed. I'm 7 levels higher than you. You are not my opponent. This spell is really tricky. Dragon Soul. Die. Prince Xuanji. Remember, the one who captured you is called Qin Shitsuan. Come with me to meet the Empress. Don't touch my master. Dual sword will. This is. Two sword wills? How is it possible? Xiao Jinghong's dual sword will just had a critical breakthrough. The dual sword will is not stable yet. Damn it. Almost. Damn, cough cough cough. You have already done well. Xiao Jinghong. I'm going to make you suffer so much that you can neither live or die. Take care of him. Swordmaster, we'll help you. What? Prince Xuanji, who can't even reach the inner pellet stage, is ready to fight to the death. More than 10 swords. Prince Xuanji, no matter how many swords, it's all futile. Because you will die in my hands. Ha ha. This is a level 5 supreme grade magical artifact. How could this happen? You dare to bully my disciple. I will let you see who is going to make you suffer, so that you can neither live nor die. Who are you? Dared to take Prince Xuanji's body. Remember, I have another name, Sword God Zhou. The god of the sword's way. Ah, Sword God Zhou. Zhou Xuanji. You will die a terrible death. The Empress will send more powerful people to chase after you. She will make you suffer like your damned grandfather. Experience a life as painful as death. Astral infant still wants to run. Swordmaster, that man's blood tastes awful. My Xuanji has really grown up. What are you waiting for? Heal him. Go and find if the old guy left anything behind. Yes. Pack your things and prepare to leave the immortal Sundering Mountain in 2 hours. Xuanji, where are we going? We're going to the territorial border of Great Zhou, where we'll wait for the Empress to leave the court. Okay. Jinghong, you've realized the dual sword will during this crisis, but it's not stable yet. You have to work on it harder. I will remember what you said. And your outfit will easily clash with mine, so go back to your old one. 2 hours later. We will continue to fly. Watch over me carefully. If I need any help, help me immediately. Don't let me fall down. What do you want to do? Charge up and wait for the dogs to come. 20 days later. Master, we will be outside the Great Zhou Empire in half a day. This power is terrifying. So soon? What a pity. Guxia's city. In the past, I really loved to be in cities bustling with people, but now, I love the feeling of traveling around. If not, why would there be so many travelers in the world? This is the most free and comfortable feeling. Sword God Zhou. Stop. Sword God Zhou, you killed the 3rd grade royal guard, Xin Shitsuan. Today, we are going to seek justice for him. Not good. This is Tai Yulong. His cultivation is at Astral Infant level 10, the royal soldiers behind him are all elites with the cultivation of Soul Fountain. Help me up. Oh, my god. You are finally here. I, Sword God Zhou, have never troubled the Great Zhou Empire in any way. The Empress sent someone to kill me for no reason. Are there still any principles in Great Zhou? Is this something that a human can do? So much for Great Zhou's Empress. First, she killed Lady Zhao Xin and her son, and now she wants to kill me without any reason. This is the demeanor of Mother of Great Zhou? I, Sword God Zhou, look down on such a person. Let's go. That slash just now, did I see it clearly? The famed Tai Yulong died just like that? Oh my god. Sword God. Sword God for sure. The Empress was so vicious? She dared to harm the Sword God Zhou? Is there any sense of righteousness? Just a few feathers, do you have to be like that? When your master, I, swing my sword, don't you know to lower your head? Master, when will you help me become stronger? Next time. Behave well. I don't keep you for the sake of torturing you. Thank you, Master. 2 more months have passed. Swordmaster. You're 1 year older now. Did the Supreme Legendary Sword system level up? This time, the Swordmaster is really lucky. You've drawn 3 legendary swords. 3 legendary swords. You're my Swordmaster? My name is Flying Falcon. Swordmaster, my name is Magnetic. I can pull other people's swords over. So cute. Hello, Swordmaster, I'm Ghost Curse. Hello. Sister Ghost Curse. You're not setting a good example. Let me take a look. Revered teacher, my appointed battle with Meng Tianlang at the border custom is a month away. I need to go and pick up 2 of my beloved swords. Please wait for me to bring good news. Yo, you even hid your precious treasures? I merely immersed them into the iron water in the deep mountains. It has been 10 years, I think their power has increased quite a lot. Say goodbye to the rest. I will wait here until you return in victory. Master, do you really feel at ease with the young master's trip? Instead, fight for prestige. He's not a child and he's not trying to kill himself. Master, you really have all sorts of swords. It might be what Lady Zhao Xian left for our master. Ghost sword, oh no, if the ghost sect finds out, I can foresee trouble. What is the ghost SE? If you want to know, give me 3 more 100-year ginseng and 50 more old hens, I want soup. Little girl. Do not rush. I'll tell you. I'll tell you now. 1 month later. What are you laughing at? Our master's lady has good talents. Look carefully. Master is back facing the sun. A stream of violet chi is rising. The chi of a monarch, born to be an emperor. Analyze that the Swordmaster has reached the inner pellet stage. The Swordmaster has obtained book-cutting sword, 1,200 spirit stones, 6-path sword shadow. 6-path sword shadow. Okay. Second time. 50th time. 200th. 300th. 500th. This sword technique is so amazing. Master, the Meng clan is backed by Zhou Yalong, so after the young master defeated Meng Tianlang, he was captured by the Meng clan. Where is the Meng clan? The Meng clan is located in Great Zhou's royal city. Are we really going to go? It's definitely a trap. Song Jian, you go to inquire the news first, do not expose your identity. Yes. When the news is confirmed, I will not spare anyone who dares to attack my disciple. Afterwards, we'll trample on the Meng clan. Meng clan. Did you hear that Xiao Jinghong was transferred to the back of the mountain to be guarded by the captain last night? Really? Isn't that where they keep? Be quiet. The back of the mountain? Meng clan's backyard. Humph, after breaking the Swordmaster's bet, you didn't dare to attack me and now you're doing a hunger strike. Seems that the Meng clan is not worthy of its position anymore. So heavily guarded, it seems to be the right place. The handover is done every 30 minutes and takes about half a stick of incense time? Here's my chance. What is it? What's wrong? It's okay, I was mistaken, go ahead with the handover. It's not a small movement, but it's still slow. Your cultivation is not good. Half a stick of incense time is enough for me to rescue Xiao Jinghong. The Meng clan is nothing more than that. By His Majesty's command. Take Xiao Jinghong to the royal palace to meet the emperor. The emperor of the Great Zhou has taken action? I can't take Xiao Jinghong away anymore. Royal Palace Hall. Dare to violate the Sword Noble's bet. Spread my words. Close the Meng clan. The Meng clan's members will all be dismissed from official positions. Sword Noble, are you satisfied with my treatment? Thank you, Your Majesty. That's good. I heard that your Sword Master's name is Sword God Zhou, right? Yes, Your Majesty. Since his surname is Zhou, maybe it has some connection with my imperial family? Just kidding, Sword Noble doesn't need to take it seriously, haha. Of course. Then, eunuch Huang, take the Sword Noble out of the palace. Yes. Immortal Sundering Mountain. What have you found? Master, things have changed. Xiao Jinghong was summoned into the royal palace by the Great Zhou's emperor, and the Meng clan's members were all dismissed from office. So do you know why Emperor Zhou Yan summoned him to the palace? The eunuch only said that Emperor Zhou Yan summoned Xiao Jinghong and did not say anything else. Really? Could it be that my identity has been exposed? Xiao Jinghong has nothing to do with the royal family. My identity is the only connection with the imperial family. A generation with 2 monarch violet chi is a blessing and a curse. Who is it? In an empire, if there is one person with the monarch violet chi, the empire could rise to power and its fortune last 1,000 years. But if there are 2 monarchs, the empire might be doomed. Who are you? If you don't reveal your identity, then don't blame us for being rude. Everyone addressed me as Daoya old man. I'm the one who brought your mother up. You mean you are my mother's teacher? Daoya old man. The land god in the legends. He really exists. That year, when my mother was in trouble, why didn't you help? This is your destiny with Zhou Yalong, there is nothing that I can do about it. Zhou Yalong was born with the monarch violet chi, which was why the emperor nurtured his as his successor. But no one expected you to be born at such a time, with the monarch violet chi as well. This became a dilemma for the emperor. There can only be one emperor in an empire, otherwise the world will be in chaos. Between the 2 of you, only one can live. You had to die, it was your fate. But your mother acted against heaven, she took your place. If principles of heaven do exist, then when I'm strong enough, I can go to Hades to find my mother? To revive her? There is no limit to power. That might be possible. What's the use of the monarch violet chi? No use. It's only a destiny to suit becoming the emperor and with a chi fortune more abundant than an ordinary person. When 2 people with the monarch violet chi meet, only one can stay. You will understand when you see Zhou Yalong. Fated to be married, not bad, not bad. Don't be ridiculous. Cultivate well. I will go to Great Zhou's royal court on your behalf. No one can help you with your fated battle with Zhou Yalong. He's really an old god. Since he's our master's grand teacher, why doesn't he help our master? It's not that he did not help. He has already helped much. But the master does not want to owe a favor to him. Continue with your training. We will be going to the royal city of Great Zhou for sure. Whether it's heaven's will or not. The empress has to die for murder. The royal palace. Eunuch Huang, where are we going? According to His Majesty's command, I will take young Master E.T. with the Sword Monarch. The Great Zhou Emperor intends to use me as bait to provoke a conflict between the Master and the Great Zhou's Sword Monarch. Although the Master is powerful, his cultivation is still much lower than that of the Great Zhou's Sword Monarch. Young Master Xiao, what's the matter? I wish Master good luck, be safe and sound through this difficult time. Grand Disciple, although I couldn't save your disciple, I have some good news. Your Grand Teacher has a lot of influence. I made Emperor Yin of Zhou so angry that he gave Xiao Jinghong to the Sword Monarch. If you want to find Xiao Jinghong, get him from the Sword Monarch. Grand Teacher, can I smash you into pieces? I have another piece of good news. On the way back, I went to find the Sword Monarch. I still have a lot of influence. I made the Sword Monarch so angry that he claimed that you have to defeat him personally to get Xiao Jinghong back. Maybe this is the kind of lousy teammate that Zhou Xuanji always speaks about. Oops, take it easy, take it easy. I have some more good news. Have you heard of the 9 emperors of the Swords Way? Even Great Zhou's Sword Monarch was far away from being comparable to them. I have the inheritance from one of the emperors. How about I give it to you? The 9 emperors of the Swords Way? Sword Spirit, can I receive the Sword Emperor's inheritance? Of course, as long as it's within the way of the Swordmaster can power yourself up without any limitations. The Supreme Legendary Sword System will continue to help the Swordmaster. Probe into it with your mind, and you can begin the trial for inheriting it. There is only one chance. If you did not pass it, this sword would turn into dust. So, you have to be prepared. I'm leaving. Grand Disciple, I will wait for your victory over the Sword Monarch of Great Zhou and become famous all across the northern wilderness region. Don't worry about me. I live very carefree and happily. Thank you. Master, are you really going to inherit from an ancient sword emperor? With your talent, in 1,000 years, you will surely be on par with the 9 emperors of the Sword's Way. Songjian, bend down. Songjian, you are good in every way, except for the fact that you like to fixate on principles. I have said, indeed, that we all have a sword's way that belongs to us each. But knowing a 100 techniques is also a way of forging one's own sword's way. Of course, this requires a mighty mindset to maintain one's own heart. You must learn to balance this properly. I almost believed in the rubbish you said. Don't worry. I know. The Sword Monarch looks on Jinghong with favor. Along with his title as the Sword Monarch, he would not harm Jinghong. We don't have to rescue him urgently. Xuanji, you only have one chance. You need to be careful. Fail once and there will be nothing left? Because there was only one chance, I actually backed off. Then how can I be worthy of what Xiao Jinghong did for me, and how can I avenge my mother? If I only have one chance, then I will succeed with one chance. I am Sky-Sundering Sword Emperor, Wang Xiaofei. Junior, if you want to receive my inheritance, you must pass the trial that I set. In the first stage, you have to battle someone higher than your stage of cultivation. Since you are inner pellet level 2, you need to defeat a soul fountain level 2 soul swordsman. Do you accept the challenge? How dare you try to get the Sword Emperor's inheritance with a mere inner pellet level 2? The cultivation is low, but he has some skills with sword techniques. Second stage. Soul Fountain level 5 soul swordsman. Do you accept the challenge? Yes. These are too weak. It feels like I'm fighting machines. The inner pellet level 2 can actually master such an exquisite sword technique. This man is not simple. Third stage. Within 3 days, attain small accomplishment of an earth grade low tier sword technique. It took me half an hour, still too slow. What's the next level? Why hasn't he appeared yet? Damn, brat, you are cheating. Is this thing conscious? Facing Tai Yulong and the royal soldiers' threat, Sword God Zhou swung his sword at them. The cold light that reflected from the sword radiated the heavens and the earth. That scene was indescribable with words. The more than 100,000 people in Guxia City were all exclaiming that it was a sword from the gods. I heard that, with one blow, Sword God Zhou defeated Tai Yulong and his soldiers. That blow also destroyed a mountain, almost destroying Guxia City. Sir, who do you think is more powerful, Sword God Zhou or the Sword Monarch? Is it true? How come I have never heard of it before? Actually, there was a battle between the Sword God Zhou and the Sword Monarch. It's true. I have seen it with my own eyes. They fought to a standstill and showed admiration towards each other. The Sword Monarch said that once Sword God Zhou entered the world, his fame would be known across the world. Just as he said, Sword God Zhou is ranked first in this year's reputation ranking of Great Zhou. Even the sword noble, Xiao Jinghong, also claimed to be his disciple. The unparalleled Sword God Zhou. He really lived up to his name. Bullshit. Sword God Zhou is still far from being comparable to the Sword Monarch. He cannot even be compared to the disciples of the Sword Monarch. Greetings, my prince. Your Highness. Crown Prince, what brought you here? I passed by this inn and heard that someone was flattering Sword God Zhou and degrading the Sword Monarch. So, I wanted to come and take a look. Sword God Zhou could not even protect his own disciple. He's not fit to be a hero. If he dared to challenge the sword monarch, I, Zhou Tianyu, would ask to become his disciple, and make him the teacher of the crown prince. You can spread the word. I'm sure he doesn't dare to do it. What a joke. Sword God Zhou is afraid of no one. Is Great Zhou's crown prince mad? He even dared to offend the empress. How will he be afraid of the sword monarch? What a joke. No wonder Great Zhou's emperor did not take him seriously. You already knew this sword technique, right? And acting like you were learning it for the first time? It's my first time learning this sword technique. I don't believe it. No one can realize the sword will of an earth-grade sword technique in such a short time. If you don't believe me, give me another sword technique. Done. What do you say? You want to go back on your words? Whose incarnation are you? I come from the sacred ground of China. I am Sword God Zhou. Sword God? Such learning capabilities can be considered a god indeed. Forget about the next dozen stages, you have two choices. The first is the Emperor's sword that I left behind. The second is a sword technique of mine. You are one of the 9 emperors of the sword's way, are you that petty? Whichever you choose, you will be unrivaled in the world. Emperor's sword. Wait until you get out, the Emperor's sword will be in your hands. Okay, the inheritance is over. I want to know. Are you dead or alive? What are you doing? I'm just looking at you. Do you need to be so nervous? Master, where is the Emperor's sword? Let us see. This is the Emperor's sword. It's really powerful. If it's an ordinary people, he would have been crushed into meat. Sword spirit, what is the grade of this sword? The sword spirit needs to analyze it first. Do you want to store it into the supreme legendary sword system? Now that the inheritance of the Emperor's sword is in hand, we are ready to go to the palace. Challenge the Great Zhou sword monarch and rescue Xiao Jinghong. Yes. My children, remember our target? Kill Sword God Zhou. My children. Sword God Zhou is within a radius of 1,000 miles, report to me when you find him. Yes. Kill Sword God Zhou. Really, everyone is busy with their own business, they don't think about how lonely I am. Incomparable. Could this demon be a 6th rank, or even 7th rank, Great Demon King? Young man, come here. I, the king, have something to ask you. If you don't, I will cut you in half with my blade. I, the king, am the Zhangniu Dark Emperor. Have you heard of my name? Within your Great Zhou's territory, my name is used especially to scare children like you. King. What are you going to do? Do you know where Sword God Zhou is? No, my king. Why are you looking for him? To kill him, of course. I heard that Sword God Zhou was short and small, but his sword technique was considered one of the top ones in Great Zhou. It's a pity that someone with power in the demon race wants his head. Someone with power in the demon race? Could it be the Gulen demon monarch? Young man, don't be afraid. I have a master as young as you. Do you know what happened to him? You ate him? How do you know? Come, kneel down. Let me kill you with one slash, without pain. My king. Why are you going to eat me? I have answered truthfully. Stop. I was still wondering who it was. So, it is Zhou Yalong's son, Zhou Zhangdao. If I kill you, will Zhou Yalong come at me with everything he has? Let the child go. Fight with me if you have the balls. Child? I am your third uncle. You didn't drink milk when you were young? Compared to your father, you are too weak. Young man. You don't have the power of your father, but you have the boldness of your father. This is your end. Brat! You dared to attack me? How could it be? Who are you? Aren't you looking for Sword God Joe? So it's him. Sword God Joe. 8-step sword lunge. This guy's strength cultivates his chi and body simultaneously. Soul Eater slash. What sword technique is this? The two swords are evil swords? Demon! Don't run! Sword God Joe. Damn! Sword God Joe. Are you really going to kill me? Do I need to show mercy when killing demons? With the injuries that he suffered, he won't be able to run forever. This sword is siphoning my blood. A bull demon indeed, his blood is so rich. The Gulen demon monarch tricked me. You said that Sword God Joe doesn't live up to his name. You are just trying to cover up your son's shame. What a powerful demon chi. In front, is that the demon kingdom mentioned by Zhao Tsongjian? You think you can avoid death by hiding in the demon kingdom? Demon Kingdom's city gate. That girl. We'll have another good meal today. I am Zhangyo Dark Emperor. Open the door for me. The person who is chasing the Zhangyo Dark Emperor is the target of our mission, so be prepared. Your king is dead, so get out of my way. Run. Thank you, Sword God Joe. We're saved. Long live Sword God Joe. Tianho Lion King. Sword God Joe. Are you here for revenge? We are not related with Zhangyo Dark Emperor. Please let us live. Release all the humans in your city. If you dare to hide anyone, I will cut off your head immediately and let all your demon underlings die alongside you. Bring out everyone human. No delay. Yes. He's that unparalleled Sword God Joe? Thank you, Sword God Joe, for saving my life. A change in plan. Sword God Joe's power far exceeds the requirement of the mission. Retreat immediately. From today onward, we will no longer accept the bounty mission from Great Joe's Empress. Damn her. She wants us to die. No more? Really no more. Sword God. Please exterminate this demon kingdom. To avenge those who died. Humans and demons are all prey of the strong. The vengeance you are talking about is simply not wanting to be treated as food. The strong ones will make themselves strong, don't ever place your hope in others. Matchless 3-sword moves Zhao Tsongjian, contender to the Emperor's son? What a joke! No wonder you become Sword God Joe's slave, you are so weak. Han Shenhua, you are ranked first on the hero ranking board, and you are decades older than Zhao Tsongjian. How shameless for you to say this. Fortunately, Sword God Joe is not here, otherwise you will see him kneeling in front of me begging for mercy. Shut up. That's all you can do? It's so disappointing. When will Sword God Joe come back? After I defeat him, I still have other matters to attend to. I don't want to be delayed here. You sound like you pass by unintentionally, but aren't you just using our master as a stepping stone to climb higher in your reputation? Our master is first on Great Joe's reputation ranking, but you are merely first on the hero ranking board. Have you any idea about the big gap between both of you? Wait until your master comes back and you will see who is. It's the master's sword. Such a fearsome sword. Are you Sword God Joe? You are finally here. I am Great Joe's hero. Stop talking. 8-step sword lunge. You dare to bully my sword slave, even if you are a god, I will beat you up. Sword dragon incantation. So powerful and oppressive. I've come to meet you today. These swords are not very powerful, but they are biting hard like mad dogs. It's too soon to be surprised, the fun has yet to come. Aren't sword shadows supposed to be illusions? How come every sword shadow has the same strength as Sword God Zhou? The finishing move. Trisource Vein Severing Sword. You are defeated. Do you want to die, or do you want to live? I want to live. But I want you dead. If you let me live, I will become your slave. I will do everything you ask me to do. Write down the conditions that will convince me. And sign it with your thumbprint with blood. Master. Is this okay? Great Zhou Royal City, Crown Prince's residence. Is this real? It should be real. Even Zhou Zhengdao testified to it in the city many times, claiming that Sword God Zhou was really a grandmaster. With an extraordinary mindset and that he would become his goal to work towards. That brat. What a shame to Great Zhou's royal family. My prince, there was news outside claiming that Sword God Zhou will head over to Sword Monarch's pinnacle in a year to personally ask for the Sword Noble, Xiao Jinghong. He's really going to challenge the Sword Monarch? Master, the news has been sent out. Ta Qishue declared to challenge you. Ta Qishue? Who is it? Ta Qishue? Isn't that the young grandson of Ta Tianchen, sect leader of the Xinhao sect? This guy called Ta Qishue must be insane, right? Did our Xuanji find him trouble? Half a year ago, Xinhao sect ganged up with the demonic Inferno sect within Great Zhou's territory and began attacking the kingdoms around Great Zhou. The border of the southern Snow Kingdom has been turned into hell. There were countless casualties. What about Great Zhou? They didn't do anything? Great Zhou is already in chaos. Not long ago, Meng Tianlang led the army to the southern Snow Kingdom and was terribly defeated. Even Meng Tianlang was imprisoned in the southern Snow Kingdom and became a prisoner. Ta Qishue heard of you and declared to challenge you. If you don't go to him, he will slaughter the entire southern Snow Kingdom. Ta Qishue is extremely talented. He killed a soul fountain cultivator when he was merely at Inner Pellet. Now, he should be at Soul Fountain. It's better that you don't go. Have you heard of the Hidden Sword sect? Isn't that a small sect in the southern Snow Kingdom? It should either be destroyed or imprisoned within the southern Snow Kingdom. In 2 months from now we'll go to the southern Snow Kingdom. Xuanji, are you really not going to think about it? I don't want to regret it. Even Meng Tianlang was defeated. It will be our turn to be decapitalized soon. Ta Qishue has sent words out to challenge Sword God Zhou. If Sword God Zhou defeats him, he will let us go. That's right. Sword God Zhou will definitely come. Sword God Zhou is so benevolent. He will surely not give up on us. He's not afraid of even the Empress and the Sword Monarch. He will definitely not be afraid of Ta Qishue. It's a pity that I won't be able to see the two of you again. Do you see that? Your Great Zhou's elite that is ranked second on the hero ranking board was not so great after all. If the Sword God Zhou dares to come, he will become my new human pet. I know you are all anticipating his coming. Me too. I can't wait to see how he kneels on the ground to beg for mercy. This time, the lottery gave me the Living Snake Sword and the Stormcomber Sword. Although they are not the best swords, they are each useful in their own way. Master, we are still half a day from the Southern Snow Kingdom and it will take 2 more days to reach the Southern Snow Kingdom City. Southern Snow Kingdom City Palace Gate. Young Master, Sword God Zhou has entered the Southern Snow Kingdom. Very good. I really want to see how powerful this guy is who ranked top on Great Zhou's reputation ranking. Sword God Zhou has entered the Southern Snow Kingdom. When the time comes, all of you come and spectate the battle. And see how I defeat your Sword God Zhou. Senior Zhou is here. We are saved. Zhou. Sword God. Ta Qishue. Your father is here. Sword God Zhou. If you can defeat me, I'll release everyone in this city. All of you wait here. I will enter the city alone. Why does he look so weak? That sword looks so awesome. Could it be a level 6 enchanted artifact? Take a goose, how long do you think he will last? The rumors are real. The swords in his hands are not ordinary weapons. TSK. He's committing suicide. Father. It's really Senior Sword God Zhou. He's here. It's him. He is Sword God Zhou. Do you have any last words? Last words? What a big mouth. It's finally about to begin, the battle between Sword God Zhou and Tachisue. Inner Pellet Level 5? A joke indeed. If I defeat you, will you really be faithful to what you promised? Shinhao sect is not a sect without principle. If you can win against me, every prisoner in the entire city can leave. I have prepared a significant audience for you in this battle. The second rank of your great show's hero ranking board. He came with an army for the rescue, but he was the only one that survived. Sword God Zhou. Don't talk so much rubbish. If you want to fight, then fight. Take this. If you are defeated, then you will become like him. My human pet. Such a heavy sword. Soul Eater Slash. What sword technique is this? Want to know? Die. It's Soul Eater Slash. Specialized in cutting down evil fiends. He's really our hope. Hey! Don't look at me with such condescending eyes, it's very unpleasant. A swallow dreaming of prying about the heights that a swan can fly? You're no better than that. Bloodbat's attack. Soul Eater Slash. Where are you hiding? Where are you looking? I'm on top of you. You, brat from the evil sect. This slash will make you admit defeat without a doubt. You've been defeated. Then just give me a good time. How dare you? Kid, do you know what will happen to you if you kill him? Even Great Joe can't protect you. Stop. Otherwise, I will cut off his head with my sword. Tachisue, if you don't give the command, I will make your life worse than death. Don't worry, even if I die, no one will break my word. Tachisue is already defeated, release the prisoners. Release the prisoners. Yes, sir. Thank you, Sword God Zhou. Sword God Zhou. Sword God Zhou. If you let go now, I can get you into our Shinhao sect. With your talent, you will be treated well, no matter where you go. The only thing I will follow is my sword. I only want to learn sword techniques that suit me. It's been almost an hour, so they should have all left the city. What do you want to do? When I leave the city, I will release him. Enough. If you take another step, I will kill you immediately. Bastards. Die, all of you. Not good. Sword God Zhou. I will burn you into ashes. You are also here to see the duel between Sword God Zhou and Great Zhou's Sword Monarch? That's right. Many clans and families have come to watch the battle, and I guess there are more people on the Sword Monarch peak. Sword Monarch's pinnacle. He killed Tachisue? Along with tens of thousands of evil cultivators? How can that be? Isn't Tachisue protected by a Shinhao sect's elder? How can he let Zhou Xuanji kill him? It's real, General Meng personally wrote a letter to inform us. See? Sword God Zhou will not be afraid of the Sword Monarch. Sword God Zhou is really our model to follow, Sword God Zhou really lives up to his name. You want to become the emperor with this kind of temperament? No wonder Zhou Yalong always suppresses you. Ging Hong. I just got a piece of news about Sword God Zhou, do you want to hear it? Why are you here, my younger sister? I heard that someone in Great Zhou dared to undermine your majestic dignity. Of course, I must be here to take a look. Sword Monarch of Great Zhou. I've come today to take my disciple back. Sword God Zhou. Sword God Zhou. Come in first to talk. Master. Don't mess around. Inner pellet level 5? What a joke. The great sword god Zhou has such a low level of cultivation? I can defeat him with one hand. In my view, everyone here is rubbish. You are people who are useless, who only know how to talk. My disciple, stand up. Master will definitely win. How dare you insult me? Today I will let you understand what is the dignity of a strong man. Count me in. Sword God Zhou. Xiao Jinghong is a rare talent in the sword's way. What's wrong for him to follow me? Must you become an obstacle to his future just for your pride? Just because he is a rare talent, only I can teach him well. Sword God Zhou, sharp talks are the ways of the weak. You have the talents for sure, but for now, what qualifies you to compete with me? If you are stronger than me, why would X Jinghong end up in my hands? My revered teacher has been cultivating for 3,000 years. He's unparalleled in the sword's way. How can you compare yourself to him? What qualifies me? By the fact that I am 16 today. Analyze that the Swordmaster has reached 16 years old. Gotcha started. Ding. Congratulations. The Swordmaster received Glorious Gold God Emperor Sword, Silver Crazy Paralysis Sword, Legendary Strength Pill, Billowing Spirit Chain. Ha ha. Today, if you can hurt me, I will let you take Gingham away. Stop talking nonsense, let's fight. Inside the main hall. Young people should not be too arrogant. The Great Zhou's Sword Monarch is still too strong. Sword God Zhou is at a disadvantage from the start? Glorious Gold Legendary Sword. Such a powerful feeling. What a dominating sword. His sword feels completely different from the previous one. It's giving me a hint of danger. Only I am worthy of this legendary sword. But unfortunately there are too many people. Sword God Zhou, I will give you another chance. If you admit defeat, nothing will happen to you. If you stubbornly want to continue, be careful that you might lose your life. You talk too much. The power of the ancient Sword Emperor. Sword Shadow. Oh no. Behind. Soul Eater Slash. Vibrant Raindrop Sword. Moonlit Wind Sword Dance. Such an elegant movement? This is Dual Sword Will? Am I really seeing this? It's so impressive. It feels like Great Zhou's Sword Monarch is only able to compete due to his higher cultivation level. In terms of mastery over their sword techniques, Sword God Zhou has already surpassed the Sword Monarch. 8-step Sword Lunge. Sword God Zhou actually has the power to fight with the Great Zhou Sword Monarch. He can actually manipulate so many swords. Each sword attack is different. I never thought that this Zhou Xuanji would be so powerful. What a pathetic technique. Try this. Great Gale Strike. 10,000 Sword Dragon Incantation. This young man is more talented than I am. If he doesn't die, he will overtake me sooner or later. How old is Sword God Zhou? He's so powerful. Too powerful. With this technique alone, it's enough to become a sword god. Don't be fooled by his appearance. He's actually an old devil. Small tricks. Let me show you the reason why I can become the Sword Monarch of Great Zhou. You should be proud to let me use the 7 swords. Are you finally going to use your real strength? Go! Looking at you from this height, you are no different from the ants on the ground. God Emperor. From today onward, I will become famous throughout the world with you. Sword Monarch of Great Zhou, you have always been high above, this time I will defeat you and replace you. If you are the monarch of the Swordsway, then I am the emperor of the Swordsway and the god of the Swordsway. This aura and appearance is exactly the same as Emperor Zhou. The emperor was not furious when he had spoke foul of the empress. Could it be that? Impossible, absolutely impossible. It seems that the crown prince and I share the same thought. What is that evil sword in your hand? You are the sword monarch and you don't know? This is God Emperor. Emperor controls the human realm and fortunes. The god that controls the yin and yang, as well as reincarnation. Humph. Then, let me see how powerful your God Emperor really is. What kind of sword is this? This sword she even cut me. How is it possible? Who the hell is this brat? How could he injure Great Zhou's sword monarch? Now, do you know how it feels to look up to others? From today onwards, there is one more sword monarch of Great Zhou. That's me. Where did you get this sword? Glorious gold. Have you heard of it before? What's that? Say it again. You are the real caveman who doesn't know how terrifying the power is, the sword monarch. Is just that? You're just a frog in the well, I'll let you see the terrible power. I'm my sword. My sword is me. The sword in my hand is what is in my heart. My sword slays all my enemies. Damn! My sword's way is unrivaled. I'm at the peak of the spirit refinement stage and yet his sword chi is able to suppress my sword chi. Then let's fight. Sure enough, I need to get rid of this brat. You will surely die here today. My sword's way is unrivaled. I'm my sword is me. I'm the sword noble, but I could not escape from the sword monarch. The root of the problem is that I'm still too weak. If only my sword was strong enough like the master's. I think you should just be a sword slave, and let us be his disciples. If you continue to be like this, Xuanji will be disappointed. We can go home after Xuanji wins. The master is fighting for you, but you are still indecisive here and almost lost your mind. Everyone. That's right, what I should do now is to wait for our master to win. If this continues, my physical body will not be able to endure it. The battle must be finished as quickly as possible. Sky Sundering Emperor Sword. The power of the ancient sword emperor. This move again? Soul Eater slash. 7 swords. Great Zhou's sword monarch. You are defeated, completely defeated. Now, I'm going to take Xiao Jinghong away. Who dares to have any objections? Brat, if not for that sword, do you think you would be able to hurt the sword monarch? If you dare to bark again, I will cut off your head. Let's go. Okay. The back of Sword God Zhou really looks more and more like such a big game of chess. So it was your plan all along. Sword God Zhou. Stop. Sword Monarch of Great Zhou, you have been injured twice by me. You still don't want to admit defeat? Such a bully. Is there still any law in Great Zhou? The Sword Monarch of Great Zhou? I think it's the shitty monarch. You said it yourself. You must be true to your words. Who else would dare to challenge the Sword Monarch in the future? Yeah, if he wins, he still attack us. What a risk. I can't do it again, it will ruin the image I've been maintaining. Damn. From now on, the name of the Sword Monarch of Great Zhou will be stained. The Sword God Zhou is that stain. Sword God Zhou. I will tear you into pieces. Xuanji. Revered teacher. The burden is still too heavy. The strange ceiling. How long have I been sleeping? Xiao Hei. Where did you sneak a big and a small to play again? You made them sound muddy. Xiao Shui? Xuanji. It's been 2 months and you finally woke up. Boo-hoo. Master. Prince Xuanji, it's been a long time. Who are you? I'm Wei Xuantian. I have no ill intention. I remember him, is much dearly favored by the emperor, he let mother and me escape before. Back off, I know him. No, do not want to. Next. Prince Xuanji, do you want to fight Erdom to the throne? To become Great Zhou's emperor and rule over billions of people? Such a supreme authority does not fancy you? Supreme authority? Is Great Zhou Empire the greatest in the northern wilderness region? If you don't fight for it, the emperor will ascend in at most 5 years. After that, Great Zhou will become Zhou Yalong's. You will have no place in the empire. I can deal with the sword monarch now. You think I will be afraid of Zhou Yalong? Do you remember what happened back then? Also, thank you for your good intention. If you hadn't let my mother and me escape, I wouldn't exist anymore. You are devilish indeed. Compared to you, Zhou Yalong looked like an ordinary person. No wonder the emperor favored you so greatly. Official Wei, do you have any other matter? Be careful, Xinhao sect lord has already held a grudge against you. He has sent out Xinhao sect's top prodigy Huang Ming to come after you. Master, Huang Ming is not simple, he's stronger than Zhou Yalong. Master, is there a scheme? To lure you into the royal city of Great Zhou. Wei Xuantian can find us. Should we relocate? Emperor Yen of Zhou wanted to nurture you to become the emperor? And you rejected? Every one of you. Continue with your cultivation. I have my plans. I never thought we would receive such a warm welcome just after entering the Juemo wasteland. Who are you? He has already attacked, and you still ask who he is? Just kill him. Yes. Master. This person is actually capable of fighting with Xiao Jinghong. He is also an astral infant cultivator? Most of the people in this Juemo wasteland are here for assassination or treasure hunting. Our situation is rare. If we do things carefully, it's improbable that we will meet an astral infant cultivator. Rare? Ginghong, we will find a place to stop later. Our goal is to ambush the Empress of Great Zhou, not to traverse the Juemo wasteland. I said later. After we take a break. Why do you suddenly not understand the human language? Yes. He flew away. Yes, he flew away. Hold on. I can see that the group of you are not evildoers. Let me give you a piece of advice. Go back to Great Zhou quickly. Don't come out for the time being. Sister, why is that? The Sword Emperor of Great Zhou came to Juemo Wasteland. Xinhao sect has already sent out a wanted order to search for the Sword Emperor in the entire Juemo Wasteland. At that time, blood will flow in this place like a river. Sister, you should also leave quickly. Got it, sister. Weird. How did Xinhao sect know that we will come to Juemo Wasteland? In this world, many people mastered the art of foretelling. They could foresee others' movements. Wei Xuantian was one of them. Why didn't you tell me earlier? What's wrong with you? No, nothing. Master, guess what I found? You found a sword? Nope, follow me. Did this guy see some lady taking a bath? Such a hurry. Is he worried about missing it? Let's follow him. Yes. Juemo Wasteland Hills. Just now, I found out with my mind that there was a rare treasure hidden underneath it. It could be used to forge a legendary sword. So it really has something to do with the sword. How deep do I need to dig? Legendary sword material, it doesn't matter how deep you have to dig. Not deep, 10 minutes is enough. Xuanji, you really don't feel like you are being watched? Don't be so afraid. We have so many people. These 3 guys are digging holes really fast, we can't see them from here anymore. Although Juemo Wasteland has many supernatural things. But as long as we're careful. Careful. There will be nothing. You dare to scare me? Didn't you see? There are 2 dead girls with bleeding eyes over there, they're looking at us. So many ghosts. They are coming to us from all directions. These two are so timid that they don't dare to deceive me. Xiao Shui also said that someone is peeking at her. Could there really be ghosts? There really are ghosts. Everyone else can see them, but I can't. Master, stop it. Are you possessed? They are clan members. Clan members? The city we are in is near the border of Great Zhou, isolated from the rest of the world. The entire city belonged to one clan. Because of this, after Zhou Yalong slaughtered the entire city, no news was spread into the Great Zhou. Your slaughtered city is near here? It's on the other end of Great Zhou, very far from here. If that's the case, why did the ghosts appear here? It seems that these are really her city's ghosts. They've stopped. I didn't meet my descendant here. Juemo Wasteland Hills. I'm Xinhao Sect's Huang Ming. Do you know why Zhou Yalong slaughtered your entire clan? Because you are my descendant. He was badly injured by me, so he wanted revenge. I'm the descendant of a powerful evil cultivator? You have the Ghost Emperor clan's Ghost Emperor Divine Eye. Come back, I will nurture you to become the new clan chief. 1. Have the Ghost Emperor Divine Eye. That's what attracted Zhou Yalong. Xiao Shui. Sister Lianxin, didn't you promise to be with us forever? Of course. I made a promise and will keep to it. Without the master, I would have already died in Shady Mountain Stronghold. Xinhao Sect's Huang Ming? What an amazing pressure. If you don't change your mind, I will take away your Ghost Emperor Divine Eye. Maybe you are really my ancestor, but now I have my master. He's more powerful than you. One sword erased my attack. What's happening? Why does the hand hurt? How come the feedback came so quickly? The Ghost Emperor Chi in your body has yet to disperse totally. It needs more time. The body now can only swing 8 slashes at most. Sword God Zhou, you must wait. Xinhao Sect will not let you leave Juemo Wasteland alive. Isn't this a bit anticlimactic? This guy understands the situation. Or else, he will surely die here. Master, these are Earth Core Irons. You take 2. As for the other 4, we will take 1 each. Is the Earth Core Iron very good? Of course. It can be used to forge enchanted artifacts that are level 5 and above. Is that so? But I don't think we should stay here for long, so let's get out of here. Deep within the Juemo Wasteland. God Emperor Sword? A legendary sword that pulled the sword monarch down from his divine pedestal indeed. Master, when do we act? Let's wait a while more. The sword monarch appears to be generous, but he is extremely petty. He can only rebuild his reputation after Sword God Zhou is dead. Moreover, Sword God Zhou offended the Empress of Great Zhou as well. With Zhou Yalong's temper, we can make use of Sword God Zhou to lure him out. Yes. 4 months later. Analyzed that the sword owner is now 17 years old. Gotcha start Eddie. Dingy. Congratulations, the Swordmaster has obtained gold, falling petal, centenary golden embryo pill, and 4 pieces of level 1 spirit stony eye. Since the sword owner has obtained numerous legendary swords, the higher grades of the legendary swords will be revealed Eddie. Current grades of legendary swords that can be revealed, from bottom to top, are ordinary or iron, bronze, silver, gold, amethyst, glorious gold, heavenly soul, intimidating spirit, celestial shaking, god-slaying, Armageddon. Higher grades will only be revealed after the sword master becomes stronger. I'm already unrivaled in the ordinary realm with the glorious gold swords. How much more terrifying would the swords of the higher grade be? By consuming this centenary golden embryo pill, it will enhance my physical body to the extreme. This seems a bit too big though. Golden invincibility. Physical cultivation great accomplishment. Sword chi from the eyes is more powerful than those spit out from the mouth. All of you, come and push me. See if you can move me. Haven't you eaten your lunch? I can't. You push harder. Should we also go for physical cultivation? I'm all about the sword. I don't need to forge my body. I tried physical cultivation before, but I was not talented enough. Physical cultivation is so difficult, which will surely occupy huge amounts of our time. Okay, got it. It's good that you have your own ideas, but now I've broken through to inner pellet level 9. It's time to end the feud with the great Zhou's empress. Master, Zhou Yalong returned to the court. She will move out within 4 months at most. Shitang Changsher will be guarding her as well as 100 elite royal guards. Master, that is the war god of the great Zhou. If you want to kill the great Zhou's empress, it will become very difficult. Master, something is flying over. Sword god Zhou, let's work together to get rid of the empress. How about that? You want to take your revenge on Zhou Yalong? Zhou Yalong slaughtered my clan, so I'll kill his mother. It's karma. See if he feels good about it. Of course, but the empress must be mine to kill. If Huang Ming can distract Shitan Changsher, my pressure will be less. This matter is directed at the empress of Great Zhou. After we are done with her, we will leave and rest a while before we fight each other. How about that? Okay. This guy is so principled? Before we move, I will send my men to inform you. Revered teacher, we must take precautions against this. Huang Ming acts on his words and will never break his promises. When the time comes, it will be good if you are all alert. Outside the woods. Sword god Zhou, my lord asked you for your assistance. The target is about to leave the custom. After waiting for 4 months, it's finally here. Great Zhou's territory. Empress of the Great Zhou, are you ready? Jumo Wasteland. General, this is a dangerous trip to Merciful Melody Cliff. What are you afraid of? I'm around, whoever dares to come, will die. A powerful character? Who? A powerful character is waiting for us at the end of Jumo Wasteland, with his protection. Even Ta Tianqian's father cannot do anything to us. Northern Hegemon Blademaster. If you have traveled outside of Great Zhou, you would know how powerful this person is. He is greatly reputed in the entire northern wilderness region. General Changsher, don't put your hope into another person. You can't let your guard down. Don't worry, my lady. I will not be distracted. Report. My lord. Traces of the Empress Carriage Company have been found. Finally. Let's go. Yes. After we get out later, don't join the battle without my permission. Yes. Everyone, kill the dogs from Zhou. Enemy attack? Face the enemy. Empress of Great Zhou. Today is the day you die. Tempest Slash. Who is that young man? Why does he look so alike with His Majesty? Where is she? Where did she go? Why does he want to kill the Empress? Are you looking for me? You're really not dead, that's good. I'd be upset if you died too easily. I didn't expect you to have grown so powerful already. Seems like Daoya old man put in a lot of effort. That bitch is dead, but I do not feel at ease. Today I will send you down to see that bitch. I will kill you today, and Zhou Yalong in the future, so the two of you can be united in hell. Why was Sword God Zhou on par with the Empress? Is there any truth in the rumors? Son of Lady Zhao Xian. No wonder the Emperor said those words before leaving. How come the Empress is so powerful? Back then, she fought alongside Emperor Zhou Yan. Of course, she's powerful. Even the power of the ancient Sword Emperor couldn't hurt her. So intimidating. No wonder he could injure the Sword Monarch. This is the right thing to do, just kill the Empress of Great Zhou. Why hasn't Shitan Changsha come? Huang Ming shouldn't be his opponent, right? I can actually fight this guy evenly. Is he playing dirty? Why do I sense that Shitan Changsha is not fighting with his full power? Eh? Do you think this general wants Xuanji to ascend to the throne? Do you think this first-grade state general of Great Zhou is in cahoots with Huang Ming? What do you have to say before you die? General, what are you doing? Come here. I will do my best to not disappoint the emperor. I swear I will protect the empress. He would only love me, but he lied to me. Let my poor child be killed by a bitch. No matter how talented my second son was, he could not be the crown prince. Why? That's why when I saw him hanging around Zhao Xian, I thought of that bitch. I wanted to let you and Zhao Xian experience the same pain as I did. If you're done, I'll send you on your way. I'm going to die today. But I have to warn you. Be careful of your so-called dad. Could it be that he is behind this? Soul Eater / Longer, I will pray for you from below. Mother, I have finally avenged your death. The Empress's astral infant didn't escape. She is completely dead. You dared to kill the Empress, the Emperor will not let you go. My lord, wait for us. Kill all of them. Xuanji. Are you all right? What can happen to me? I'm happy now. Younger brother. I'm fine, let's get out of here. Spread the news that Sword God Zhou has killed the Empress of Great Zhou to the entire Great Zhou. Great Zhou's palace. What's going on? It feels like something important has left. My prince, bad news, something has happened to the Empress. Speak up. What's happening to the Empress? The Empress was killed by Sword God Zhou. Impossible, this isn't true, wasn't Shitan Changsha escorting her? Xinhao sect's Huang Ming, General Shitan was tied up with him. With his strength, how is it possible that Huang Ming will be blocked by Shitan Changsha? Shower, bring us a good pot of wine and some side dishes. Hey, haven't you heard of it? What? Yeah. Sword God Zhou was too ruthless. The Empress was killed by Sword God Zhou right outside Great Zhou. Not even a piece of her bones was left. What you have said is true. Yes, it is true. The news has spread all over Juemo Wasteland. Okay, thank you. Who is he? He seems to be very sad that the Empress is dead. I don't know. Who cares, let's keep eating. What's going on? Is he cutting the sky? Who is he? After we get past this forest, we will be out of Juemo Wasteland, we can't let our guards down. We need to find a good place to settle down for another 20 years. After that, I will surely go unrivaled in the world. Ha ha. You sound really arrogant. Do you know that Lin Guanyu is already watching you? Master, who is Lin Guanyu? Why is he after me? Baba Blade Master. His blade is the most powerful blade in the northern wilderness region. Compared with Emperor Zhou Yan, he is slightly inferior. As for why he is watching you, it is because he is the elder brother of the Great Zhou's Empress, he is in the Juemo Wasteland now. It's over. It's over. Baba Blade Master. This time it's over. What a shame. Even I'm not that afraid. Oh, that sounds interesting, since he is coming. Then I will fight with him to see who will die. Master, what's the matter? I ran into an old friend, I have to stay and talk with him, you go on your way. Yes. After 30 breaths, Xuanji and the others should be within the boundaries of the Great Shang Empire, and they will be free from Lin Guanyu's pursuit. Come out. Daoya old man, if you stop me, I'll kill you. That depends on whether you have the ability to do so. If that's the case, then I'll cut off your head first. How strong? It's not over yet. I can't let him go on. I'll give you a taste of what I can do. Daoya old man, you can't shelter the person who killed the Empress. You can't stop it. I will make him pay for my sister's death in blood. Counting the time, Xuanji and the others should have left the Juemo wasteland. After today, there will be no Daoya old man in the world. Turned to dust. He ran away. I don't know how Master is doing. Don't worry, he has made his name in history. That Lin Guanyu is certainly not his opponent. I hope so. Who is it? Xuanji, it's me. Master. You're injured. I'm relieved to see you're all safe. Master. Xuanji, how is he? There's a strong sword chi running around in his body, that's probably why he's unconscious. I need to heal him. You guys go out to gather information. Yes. Have you heard of it? Baba Blade Master was injured by the Fury Buddha. I've heard about it. It seems he's looking for someone called Sword God Zhou. I heard that Sword God Zhou is quite strong. I do not know if he will participate in the World Hero Conference this time. Only idiots wouldn't participate in it. The first place will obtain 3 Mirianum Thunder Core Grass. Mirianum Thunder Core Grass at the World Hero Conference. If the Master's condition continues to deteriorate, the consequences will be unthinkable. Is there any way to save the Master? I have news. I heard a good news in the tavern. Lin Guanyu charged into Great Shang alone to capture Sword God Zhou, but he was injured by the Great Shang's Fury Buddha and left with severe injuries. In addition, Great Shang is going to organize a World Hero Conference. The winner can receive 3 Mirianum Thunder Core Grass. Thunder Core Grass? This Mirianum Thunder Core Grass is said to be able to heal all the strength in the world. It also can enhance your cultivation level. Right now I think the only thing that can cure your Master is it. Master, wait for me, I will bring the Thunder Core Grass back soon. Look, Master's fingers are moving. You've finally woken up. Just now, I heard that you are going to participate in the Great Shang's World Hero Conference. That's right. The winner of this conference can get Thunder Core Grass, which can heal the sword chi in your body. There will be a Child of Destiny in the World Hero Conference. You are no match for him. No matter who it is, no one can stop me from getting the Thunder Core Grass. If you don't change your face, I won't let you go out. Xiao Shui, did she really have to make look like this? There are so many cultivators participating in the World Hero Conference, I have to find a way to get in. The World Hero Conference attracted so many people. The Great Shang Emperor is wise enough to know how to use this method to gain the favor of other cultivators. That's right, the winner will receive the Great Shang Emperor's token, which is a representation of the Great Shang Emperor's presence. Bluebirds pulling the cart. Could it be the Saintess Su Xianxian from Hanin Divine Sect? Isn't Saintess Su Xianxian is going to attend the World Hero Conference? How come she is here? World Hero Conference? That's an opportunity. Our young master wants to select 10 cultivators for assistance. After the matter, there will be great rewards. The two maids are so excited about this. You, come with me. Border custom. You, and you. Come with. These 9 people are all ugly looking? What exactly is the criteria to be selected? Follow behind us and enter Chaoga Royal City. Yes. Just in time to go to Chaoga, let's go and have a look. In the mountains. If I could marry Fairy Su, it would be a blessing to my ancestors. Don't think about it, Fairy Su has an engagement with Haochi Alliance's Little Evil Lord when she was promoted to astral projection. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Su Xianxian, Hanin. Divine Sect Saintess. So beautiful. I summoned you all here to help me lure away a rank 7 great demon. My 2 maids will go and pick the heavenly treasures. Fairy, it's a bit difficult for us to deal with a rank 7 great demon. Just lure away, I'll do the rest. After the mission, I will give each of you 10,000 level 4 spirit stones, 10,000 spirit gathering pills, and an earth grade spell scroll. We'll take care of it. It's getting late, everyone, please rest. They're not afraid of a rank 7 great demon? Are these people stupid? Mist-covered marsh. You just go straight ahead, I will protect you in secret. Remember, you can only retreat when I give the command. We will listen to Fairy Sue's commands. I can't sense the 3 women, don't tell me they are fooling us? Everyone, be careful. A group of worms. Great timing, I'm hungry already. Come here. How dare you stand up to me with your puny power? Today, I'll kill you. The great demon is furious. Die. I knew you would. Do this. Bitch, die. Who is it? The one who wants you dead. Put me down, you are not his opponent. Excellent. There's another thing to eat. Hide, so that you don't get hurt later. Hurt me? Ridiculous. Can you take this blow? He's definitely no match for this blow from the Chongming Demon Monarch. I want to see how you'll deal with this. Heavenly. Lights. My flesh is invincible, you can't hurt me. Really? How is this possible? How was he able to injure the Chongming Demon Monarch? Brat, you dare to hurt me? I want you to die. You. Who the hell are you? I'm the Phoenix Sword Emperor. Chongming Demon Monarch, do you submit to me or not? I will not submit to you even if I die. If my sword continues to go deeper, you will die. I hope you think carefully before you speak. Wait. Master, from today onwards, I, Chongming Demon Monarch, will submit to your authority. Haha, good. Pack up and come with me later. Am I dreaming? Is the Chongming Demon Monarch just subdued like this? Young Master. Young Master, this is the treasure you asked for. Thank you for your hard work. Have you heard of the Phoenix Sword Emperor? Phoenix Sword Emperor? What the hell? Shakes head. Young Master, do you want to make friends with this Phoenix Sword Emperor? But I shouldn't be too eager, else it might be counter-effective to a powerful person like him. We can try to be friends. Fairy Sue. Can you take us to Chaoga Royal City? Of course. Senior, please come with me. There's nothing to do, why don't you tell me about the Great Shang Empire, it will be a relief during the journey. Since the senior is interested, I will tell you. Do you know why the Great Shang Empire is able to coexist peacefully with humans and demons? Isn't it the national policy of the Great Shang Empire? No, it is because of the Fury Buddha. Pilgrimage to the West for Buddhist scriptures? That's interesting. He used to be Great Shang's crown prince, living a life of luxury. One day, he came to a realization and left his throne. He decided to embark on a pilgrimage to the West for Buddhist scriptures. After he achieved great accomplishment in the Buddha's way, he returned and purged demons in Great Shang. This is why Great Shang is so prosperous today. By the way, Senior. This time, Du, the grandson of the furry Buddha, will also participate in the World Hero Conference. It is rumored that Du has received the true teachings of the Fury Buddha, he has carried it out several times. The rank 7 demon that has been rebellious in the territory of Great Shang. He is second only to Yang Runlong in the powerful young generation. Yang Runlong? Can you tell me about him? Yang Runlong is the son of the Great Shang Empire's emperor. He once fought with Zhou Yalong of the Great Zhou Empire. For 3 days and 3 nights without losing. The battle ended when both sides were exhausted. After this battle, they were called the Northern Wilderness Twin Dragons. I heard that Yang Runlong will also participate in the World Hero Conference. No one can stop me from obtaining the first place. What a strong aura. Young master, we have arrived at Chauga City. Chauga City. Senior, because of my reputation, I can't go into the city with you. No problem. I've been out for so long. I don't know if my master's condition is better. Inside the underground cave. Master, has your injury flared up again? No. I'm just worried whether Xuanji can defeat the Child of Destiny. Master, you have to believe in Xuanji, no one is his opponent. I hope so. Night in the Lake Pavilion. Du, Fury Buddha's grandson. Coming? Go! Runlong, it's been a long time. Ha, it seems that your cultivation level hasn't fallen in these years. Now I'm looking forward to the battle between you and I tomorrow. As for the others, it's just making up the numbers. So am I. Qingsong Mountain. 1 hour left until the World Hero Conference begins. The battle is finally here, Master is waiting for me. I want to take the front row. Let's take a good seat. More than 100,000 of cultivators have gathered at the foot of Qingsong Mountain. Look, the Emperor is coming out. It's the Emperor. Pact. The rules of this World Hero Conference are that all participants will enter the competition on Qingsong Mountain and will be eliminated if they are killed or concede defeat. You will be ranked based on how long you survive. The last survivor will be the winner. If you want to surrender, you must shout out your surrender after you reach the border of the spell barrier, or else if you get killed, it's your fate. I, the Emperor, declare that the World Hero Conference officially begins. Finally, it has begun. I am Yang Runlong. I will wait for all of you on the top of the mountain. Who dares to compete with me? What an arrogant guy. Senior, let's work together and get into the top 10. Senior. A fierce tiger fights alone. Only the weaker wolves fight in packs. Brat, get ready to die. Humph, trash. Humph, where did this trash get the confidence? The peak of Qingsong Mountain. Du and Yang Runlong should have already started. Warm-up is over, it's time for the real thing. That's the idea. Wind gust. Go! Du, you have grown stronger again. Of course. You are not bad, either. Looks like it's not easy for us to determine who is more powerful. Killing intent. Where did it come from? It's sword chi. This sword energy? There's a grandmaster. Such a powerful sword chi. Is there a grandmaster in the Swords Way participating in this World Hero Conference? This is the end of your popularity. The winner of this conference is me. The winner of this conference is me. You think you're strong enough to defeat me? Du is so powerful. I bet that brat can't bear Du's punch. Humph, a bunch of mere mortals. Experience the real power. Damn, who is he? Why have I never heard of such a person in Great Shang? I don't care who he is. Whoever dares to stop me, I'll take them all down. So fast. What an exaggerated force. Is this guy a pure physical cultivator? Submit. Wind blade. Brother Renlong is good at assisting, let's see how long you can hold on. General, what do you think of this young man's cultivation? Then we'll have to continue and see how he performs. Your Majesty, this man has already accomplished a great deal at such a young age. If he can join our army, we will be even more powerful. I can't continue being pinned down, I need a chance to strike first. Golden body incantation. Golden invincibility. He also has golden invincibility? I'll show you today the sword technique created by this sword emperor. Do you think you can still win? I lost. This kid is so powerful, he took care of Du in one fell swoop. Who the hell is he? Northern Wilderness Twin Dragon. Please enlighten me. Come on then. 9 Dragons Soar. It's the Great Shang's royal spell, 9 Dragons Soar. It seems that Yang Runlong wants to finish this show Xuanji quickly. Rumor has that when it's refined to perfection that 9 divine dragons will gather to enhance your strength. The Great Shan Empire relied on it in the past to dominate the world. Ridiculous. No response. How is it possible? I need to find a way to deal with these dragons. If you admit defeat now, I'll let you go. It's a long way to get me to admit defeat. Stubborn. Encounter the 9 dragons soar. Just remember that dragons have reverse scales. Reverse scales. Next, it's my turn. How is that possible? You actually broke my 9 dragon soar? You are too ignorant. I don't believe it. You're the third one to force me to do this. Die. It's not certain who will die. Congratulations on being the first in this year's World Hero Conference. Yang Runlong just lost like that. Do you know him? I know who he is the Phoenix Sword Emperor who subdued the Chongming Demon Monarch. That's right, I even fought with him to defeat the Chongming Demon Monarch. Master, I'm about to get the Thunder Core Grass and go back to see you. Follow me, I'll take you into the palace. Phoenix Sword Emperor, from tonight onward, your mighty name will be made known in all of Great Shang. State Teacher, Yang Zhongtian. I shall toast to you on behalf of Great Shang, for having such a hero in Great Shang. The State Teacher is exaggerating. Today's victory was because the rest let me win. The Phoenix Sword Emperor is polite. The future of the Great Shang still depends on your help. Come on, bring it up. This is the prize for this year's first place. The Mirianum Thunder Coregrass is a supreme treasure, especially for physical cultivators. Thank you. Drink first. A great battle has just come to an end, so we must drink and enjoy ourselves. I, the Emperor, want to recruit you to be my personal guard, a second-rank official. What do you think? Great Shan will create a royal sword sect in the future. When that happens, Brother Zhou can be a sword teacher to the royal family. This is troublesome. If I refuse, I may not be able to leave the palace. Zhou Menglang? You have the same surname as Sword God Zhou. Not long ago, Lin Guanyu came here looking for Sword Gu Zhou. Such a coincidence, don't you think? Has my identity been revealed? Sword God Zhou was wanted by the Great Zhou, but not in Great Shang. We will put in a great number of resources to nurture you. Yes, I admire you. Join Great Shang. Should I refuse? He offered such a good deal. Who dares to run wild in the palace? Ha ha. Yang Xindi. I'm also interested in the Phoenix Sword Emperor. Hand him over, or else I will turn Chaoga Royal City into a ruin. Why is she here? Could she have been sent by Lin Guanyu? You stay here. She's a top evil cultivator that kills people without blinking. If you were to be caught by her, you would die for sure. Top evil cultivator? Sounds very powerful. When I go back, I'll ask the master if he knows. What a horrifying demonic power. I'm afraid that not even Lin Guanyu is as powerful as she is. No, I have to find a chance to leave and go back to save master. Xian Shanghua, Great Shang has never offended you before. Why don't you give us some face? Xian Shanghua, sect leader of the Tanhua sect. What is the Great Shang to me? Want the Phoenix Sword Emperor? If you don't give him to me, then I will end the Great Shang at your hands. Sect Lord Xian, you are too imposing. This is not a time in which your Manhwa sect can do anything you like. Fury Buddha. Back then, when I was unrivaled, you were only a little monk. If that's the case, then we'll see what we can do with our hands. Great, I can take the opportunity to escape. Outside the wasteland day. I really don't understand. It's not enough for you to offend Baba Blademaster, now you even found trouble with that old devil. I didn't do anything to offend her. It's my first time hearing her name. Could it be that she was mesmerized by my spectacular performance during the World Hero Conference? He sure knows his way with words. We've been traveling all night, the devil should not be able to catch up for the time being. Shall we find a place to rest? Damn it! You're so troublesome to find. Wasteland. Sword God Joe, even if you turn to ashes, I would still be able to recognize you. Baba Blademaster is here. It's over. His aura is always locked on me. Once I draw my sword, he will definitely strike in an instant. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Master and Xiao Shui are waiting for me to return. I need to protect everything I have. I'll put everything into this attack. Great Zhou's sword of heaven and earth. Stop struggling. Wunyan sword. So powerful. You can hurt me. I really underestimated you. Today is your end, Zhou Xuanji. Xian Shanhua, what are you doing in the Great Shan? Lin Guanyu, get lost, he's mine. It's over, it's really over, Baba Blademaster hasn't left yet, the top evil cultivator is also here. He killed my sister, how can I let him go? If you don't get lost, I will slaughter your whole family. I will flay all your children and grandchildren to make you more miserable. What a terrible killing intent. You will get what's coming to you one day. I am still too weak. If only I had the strength of Xian Shanghua, would this so-called Baba Blademaster even dare come to me for vengeance? Phoenix Sword Emperor? Sword God Zhou? You don't look very handsome. Sect Lord Xian. My master didn't offend you. Please forgive us. There is one thing that I need you to do, if you do it well, I will grant you a painless death. Then you should kill me now. Forget it, as long as you pass the trial, I can let you live. What trial? An inheritance of an ancient sword emperor. I want you to get a rare treasure from within. I found many sword cultivators before this, but they all died in the trial. Why don't you get the sword monarch of Great Zhou? I wanted to find him, but since I passed by Great Shang, I stayed for a few days to have some fun. Then, I saw you. Your mastery over the sword's way should not be worse than the sword monarch of Great Zhou. You are more powerful than the sword cultivators I have ever encountered. Where are you taking us? Juadi Cliff. Isn't that a perilous place? Once you enter that place, you will surely die. Don't worry. With me around, as long as you are obedient, you have a chance to stay alive. TSK, you're really good looking. The rumors are true. You're as handsome as this monarch was in his youth. How can this bull be as annoying as the little black snake? I wonder who will be more despicable when these two guys meet each other. We've arrived. The cave in front is 2 meters high, 1 meter wide, it's totally dark and deep. Go in, there are barren mountains in all directions, just a few trees, white bones all over the mountains above. Go in. The inheritance of the ancient sword emperor is inside. Your goal is to take out everything from inside. How many sword cultivators have you tried? Not many, only 26 or 27. Hopefully, it will be a success this time. The mirage was similar to the inheritance of the Sky Sun during Sword Emperor. I am the Hegemon Sword Emperor. The way of the Hegemon Sword always dominates the world. Do you dare to accept my trial? I dare. Defeat me when I'm at the same level as you. you're at the same level as me? Or is it that your cultivation is the same as mine, but your sword techniques are greatly accomplished? Tempest Slash. The sword chi pressure was actually broken. 8-step sword lunge. 10,000 sword dragon incantation. The sun, moon, and stars. How can it be? What sword technique is that? If that's the case, 10 swords mode. Outside the Juadi Cliff Cave. Will he be alright? Not bad. This guy can hold on for so long. Much better than those useless ones before him. Xian Shanghua, what are you trying to do? You even dare to steal our hegemon sword sect's inheritance. My son, Lin Changa, was appointed by my ancestor as the inheritor. Other than him, no one can pass the trial of my ancestor. Who said that it belongs to you? It belongs to whoever has the power to take it. Lin Changa? The one with the exquisite sword heart? I am Lin Changa. If this brother does not pass the trial, can you let me have a try? What if he passes the trial? My master is Sword God Zhou. No one can compete with him in terms of sword techniques. Do you think he will fail? The one who is currently partaking in the trial is the recently renowned Sword God Zhou. I only need a sword of the hegemon Sword Emperor. If Sword God Zhou passes the trial, then I will have a duel with him. If I win, the sword belongs to me, but if I lose, I will surely compensate him fairly. Okay. This old witch is cheating. Isn't this digging a hole for Zhou Xuanji? He will not pass the trial for sure. In the Mirage world. The grade of those two swords are so implausibly high. Don't tell me this guy has spiritual consciousness like the sky-sundering Sword Emperor? Young man, what is your background? I am from the sacred region of Huaxia, the reincarnation of Sun Wukong, the great sage that paralleled heaven. Sacred region of Huaxia. The great sage who paralleled heaven. Such a mighty title. Have I passed the trial? Not yet. There is only one more stage remaining. Impress me with your sword's way. If all I have to do is to talk, what's the previous stage for? Outside the Juadi Cliff Cave. Why did it stop? Is he already dead inside? It's over. It's over. If my master dies, I certainly won't be able to live. In the Mirage world. Why aren't you speaking yet? If the trial fails, I will kill you. My sword's way is the way of 10,000 swords. 1 sword slays man, 2 swords sever evil. 100 swords kill the wicked spirit, 10,000 swords sever cause and effect. 1,000,000 swords forms creation. Huge trees grow from small shoots. A tall tower is built from accumulated soil. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. 1 sword and 1 will, 10,000 swords overlap 10,000 wills, and forms the great thousand world. 10,000 swords overlap 10,000 wills and forms the great thousand world. Using sword will as the basis to form a world. Very good. Very good. Did I pass the trial? World the Mirage. Excellent, great sage. I, the hegemon Sword Emperor, owe you one. If we get to meet after your ascension, we shall be sworn brothers. Your mastery over the sword's way is deep. Those words are just too important to me. Now, my inheritance is yours. Great saint that paralleled heaven, I will wait for you up there. Ha ha. Inside the Juadi Cliff Cave. It seems that the thing that the old demonic woman wants should be in this storage bag. He's coming out. Impossible. How can it be? Can we live? Of course. I will send the 2 of you out. Sword God Zhou, did you really receive the inheritance from the hegemon Sword Emperor? Of course. Why are there so many people outside? Sword God Zhou, I am Lin Changa. You are a sword cultivator, so you should have heard of me. Will you have a duel with me? Lin Chang'e? Why haven't I heard of you? Since you have just received the inheritance from the Hegemon Sword Emperor, I will not make it difficult for you. Give me a time and place. If I win, pass on the inheritance to me. If I lose, I will allow you into the sword library of the Sword Hegemon sect to study for half a month. How potent is the Hegemon sword sect actually? In all sword sects, we, the Hegemon sword sect, are the most potent. What a bluff! What about the 10,000 swords divine mountain? Within 10 years, I will personally pay the Hegemon sword sect a visit. Good. Let's go. Sword God Zhou, I'm waiting for your arrival. Soul Nurturing Bead, I have finally found you. Soul Nurturing Bead, I have finally found you. The other stuff will be returned to you. What is the Soul Nurturing Bead? You did all of this just to get it? The Soul Nurturing Bead can permanently preserve a soul. It's extremely rare. I have been trying to find it for 1,000 years and I could only find one. I will take you out immediately. Wasteland. I'm leaving. You will miss me, little phoenix. Who would miss you, old demonic woman? I'm still in a hurry, so hurry up and run. Yes, master. In the subterranean cavern. The World Hero Conference is over. Phoenix Sword Emperor was the victor. His name is Zhou Menglang, he should be my master. He really defeated the Child of Destiny. However, sect leader of the Tanhua sect attacked Great Shang, claiming to take the Phoenix Sword Emperor. After that, the Phoenix Sword Emperor disappeared. Who is the sect? Leader of the Tan sect? Is he very powerful? Why is he after Zhou Xuanji? The sect leader of the Tanhua sect is the top evil cultivator. I can count on one hand the number of people who can stand up to her in the entire northern wilderness region. Even Lin Guanyu doesn't dare to trifle with her. I'm back. In the subterranean cavern. Xuanji. Come on, don't cry, I'm fine. I've got the thunder core grass back, so refine it to dissolve the sword chi in your body. Okay, thank you, Xuanji. Xuanji, can this really cure master? Absolutely. Great. Xuanji, master is fine. My body is much more calm now. This is all thanks to Xuanji. Xuanji, I will refine the remaining 2 thunder core grass into a tonic. When it's done, you can sit inside the cauldron and activate your energy technique. It will enable you to reach the astral infant stage within a month. It will take some time to refine this tonic. Okay. Revered teacher, what happened? Yes, tell us. Were you not captured by Tanhua sect lord? Come on, tell us about it. Okay. Let me tell you slowly. He's the black snake that master was talking about? Very conceited? This guy looks really quite powerful. He's a bull demon too. I must teach him a good lesson. It seems like I will have another mount to ride on. Master, you are really fortunate to have turned something so dire into a fortune. It shouldn't be the case that Xian Xianhua released you. She didn't act like herself. No man captured by her will escape alive. Of course, our Xuanji is so handsome. She must be moved in her heart. I have acquired a lot of sword techniques, these 4 sword techniques, one for each of you. Thank you, Reverend Teacher. Thank you, Master. This is Chongming Demon Monarch, he will be the tank of the team from now on. Don't worry, I will do well as a tank. Then, let's disperse, cultivate and rest. Yes, Master. Yes, revered teacher. Then Xuanji, I will go to cultivate first. I'll start with the sky-dominating divine sword technique. What kind of sword technique is this? I can feel a domineering aura just from watching it. How would I know? Heaven Grade Sword Technique. Heaven Grade Sword Technique. This talent is remarkable, no wonder he could receive the inheritance from the hegemon Sword Emperor. Don't look, don't look. Let's go out and cultivate our sword techniques. If you keep looking, you will have a heart demon. What a freak! A freak! After 10 days, I finally finished the refinement. As long as the tonic is absorbed, Xuanji should be able to advance. Myriad herbs, how rich is the spirit energy it contains? Will it be painful? Of course, it will be painful. It will be as painful as 10,000 worms eating his body. Will I fear pain? Besides, can this be more painful than the pain after using the Furious Ape Sword and the God Emperor Sword? Okay, you can take off your clothes and enter the cauldron. Be careful, Xuanji. Don't worry, trust me. You remind me of his mother. Master, what do you mean? Both gentle and quiet, but when you encountered the man you loved, your heart sunk into complete chaos. When Zhao Xian met Emperor Yen of Zhou, she was hell-bent on following him. No one could convince her otherwise. She even wanted to sever her ties with me as my disciple. This is fate. Although I had already foreseen a horrible fate, I was too soft-willed to stop it from happening. Eventually, she died, but I believe she didn't regret it. Is it because of Xuanji that she didn't regret it? No, Xuanji is only part of the reason, if you have a child with Xuanji in the future. Would the child or Xuanji be the most important? Master. What are you talking about? Ha ha. The woods outside the cave. When you swing your sword, you must do it lightly, the lighter the better. The core principle of this sword technique is casual. Casual. I feel that my mindset is not there yet. I need to train harder. Take your time. Doing it too fast will undermine your effect. Don't compare yourself with my revered teacher. I beg you. Please save my young master. He's a prince of Great Chen. If you help him. Great Chen. There is an enemy. This is a matter of the Haochi alliance. I advise you to avoid us, or else you will die a horrible death. Do you want to fight? I'll take care of the astral infant, you take care of the rest. The woods outside the cave. Shall we save this prince of Great Chen? We have already saved him. What more can we do? Go. Return home. Okay. Let's discuss further after Xuanji is done with his breakthrough. If he can't even stay alive for half a month, he will die in the future even if we save him. 12 days. Later. Congratulations, the Swordmaster has reached Astral Infant Level 1 and obtained Gold Dream Sword, Evil Exposing Mirror, 10 Concealing Grass. Dream Sword forged with ancient mirage stones, which can easily trap people in a mirage. The ability is quite good, it can trap people in a mirage. Can expose the form of evildoers. Of course, if the person's cultivation is too high, then it will not work. Concealing Grass allows the user to become invisible and hide his chi signature. The duration is 1 hour. It will be much more convenient for future adventures. Especially the Concealing Grass. I can use it to escape. He really reached Astral Infant. So fast. Don't even think about it. You are not physical cultivators, so you cannot bear the intruding effects of the Thunder Core Grass. He endured a month of painful suffering, which would be unbearable for most people. As expected of the one I chose to follow. But my master made the wrong choice. You don't deserve to be part of our group. You. Xuanji. War Thunder. The power of lightning. This guy really has talent in physical cultivation. Great Zhou's bloodline indeed. He is really like his father. It was rumored that Emperor Zhou Yan was a great accomplisher in physical cultivation, he could smash a mountain into pieces with one palm strike. Xuanji. I feel excellent. Come, let's go out to celebrate? Yes. Xuanji, you have become more handsome. The woods outside the cave. Don't come any closer. I am the Prince of Great Chen. So what if you are a Prince of Great Chen? I'm a Prince of Great Zhou. Yeah. I'm the master of the Prince of Great Zhou. Prince of Great Zhou? This is Great Shang, Great Shine, and Great Zhou are mortal enemies. How can there be a prince from Great Zhou? The woods outside the cave. What are you guys doing? None of you noticed there's someone around? Next time when we are in a crisis, will you guys be sleeping? Actually, we noticed him quite some time before when we rescued him from the Haoqi Alliance. Haoqi Alliance? You were the ones who saved me? So what do you want? I have no ill intention. I just want to show my gratitude. Show your gratitude with what? Your flesh? Do you want to make us deaf? You're an old fart now. Keep up the good work. Are we going to the mountain top to get some game or not? Don't waste time. Let's go. A large open space at the top of the mountain. Actually, this kind of life is not bad. With the sword and you guys around, there is no need for conflicts. Cherish it. Such days will not last long. Wherever there are humans, there will be conflicts. Sometimes, even if you don't fight, there will be people coming to fight you. For all the decree of heaven, who could escape the fate of the human world? What rubbish! If someone comes to fight you, it means you are provocative. Brat, where is your respect? I saved your life before. I don't like you either. You are always so discouraging. That's right. The two of you better be careful when you are asleep. Conflicts are nothing. As long as we are united, we will destroy any enemy. One day, we will stand at the top of the world. Yes. What are you doing here? Get lost. I know about the Tianxia map. If you escort me back to Great Chen, I will tell you the whereabouts of the AP? Isn't that a legend? How can it be true? It's real, I know the whereabouts of the Tianxia map. It is why I'm in such a situation. Both the upright and evil sects are searching for the... What's that? Legend has it, a long time ago, far before even the Hegemon Sword Emperor's generation, human ancestors created the Tianxi, which could suppress the fortune of the entire human race. Whoever has the Tianxia map has the world. Every person who obtained the Tianxia had rule over the entire world before. If a demon acquires it, the world will go through a period of demon oppression. If a ghost acquires it, the world will go through a ghastly period, in which it will become like hell. No wonder there are demons and ghosts who want to obtain the Tianxia map so that they can rule over the world. In ancient times, there were the Ghost Emperor and Demon Emperor. In that chaotic generation, humans did not flourish and prosper like they do now. They were even considered food for the other races. Speak on. Stop drinking. It's not that he doesn't want to speak. He only knows this much. I'm telling the truth, please trust me. I can't even keep myself alive now. I don't want the world anymore. I just want to stay alive. You are speaking like the world is really yours. We don't have the time to send you back to Great Chen, but we will make a trip there eventually. If you are willing to wait, we can bring you along. I'm willing to wait. I'm Chen Bantian. I will join all of you. Humph. Wait in the woods on your own. If you can stay alive until the day we depart, then you are qualified to travel with us. As long as you let me follow you around, I will do anything you ask. I have a task for you. If you can finish it, we will keep you. This guy's cultivation hasn't even reached foundation building, which means that he is totally useless. What benefit is there to keep him? Kill 10 second rank demons with whatever methods you so choose. Master, I don't think he's going to survive for long. Don't underestimate him. He has great potential. As the Prince of Great Chen, the Haochi Alliance wants to kill him. Do you think the map is that simple? We don't know if he's even telling the truth. Well, he should be telling the truth, but who knows? You are acting mysterious again, trying to keep us hooked. Wang Qi. Have you caught Chen Bantian? Remember, you must catch him alive. We will catch him soon. The previous disciples that we sent have been killed. I will have to help out. Great Shang must not learn of his existence. Murderous aura in the air. Bale aura in the fate pattern. An inauspicious omen. Could it be an attack from the enemy? Danger is approaching us, should we run or fight? How is the enemy compared to Lin Guanyu? Of course not as powerful as him, but the enemy is not weak either. According to my calculation, if we fight head-on, the collateral troubles that will come to us will not be less than Lin Guanyu's threat. We have made a promise to him. If he could kill 10 second-rank demons, we will bring him along. If we leave him behind now, what kind of people are we? If you want to leave, you can leave at any time. If you want to stay, then wait for the fight. As long as you are clear about your choice and don't regret it. Can you not make it sound like romantic love? How do you know about love at such a young age? Of course, I know. I began nurturing a wife for myself since I was 2. Do you think you are better than me? My heaven, why wasn't I that smart when I was young? Then, tell me, what is your view about love? It's my fortune to have and I will never lose it. So imposing. In that case, let's get ready for battle, there's danger coming. Yes. Understood. It's been 3 days, it's finally here. Such a powerful chi signature. The opponent must have surpassed Astral Infant. And must be an astral projection cultivator. Go wake that young man up. The sun has already risen, and he's still sleeping. This guy claims that he wants to live, but look at his appearance, he has no cultivation and just sleeps all the time. Moreover, he has been sleeping for more than 10 days. Why doesn't he just sleep himself to death? I'm Wang Qi from the Haochi Alliance. Hand Shin Bantian over or I will kill all of you here. You want to kill us? Then, you stay. You guys go and grab Chen Bantian, I'll deal with these guys. If you want to grab him, you'll have to pass me first. Another grudge. Great Zhou, Xinhao sect, Haochi Alliance, Lin Guanyu. TSK, he's better at courting disaster than his father. He really outdoes his father. Can you stop sighing in amazement? Go and help out. Okay, here I go. You have offended the Haochi Alliance. You're courting death. Just you wait. The Haochi Alliance will never let you go. Ranged sword propelling. The woods outside the cave. Ranged sword propelling. What a domineering sword. Could it be the beloved sword of the hegemon sword emperor? Back. Pack your things and get ready to go to Great Chen. Are you a pig? How long are you going to sleep? I have the royal bloodline of Yellow Dragon. I'm the emperor of Great Chen. I'm the ruler of the world. What is happening? He doesn't seem alright. Wake up or you'll be dead. Hee, the world is mine, everything is mine, hee. What's wrong with him? It hurts. This guy has the royal bloodline of Yellow Dragon, similar to your royal bloodline of Great Zhou. Every empire has a royal bloodline. Only the direct descendants of the founding emperor can be born with such talent. The Great Chen Empire has been there for a long time. Its ancestor was a reincarnation of the ancient Yellow Dragon, which is extremely powerful. Hee hee. Fat is the master of the world, hee hee. This guy is going through a transformation into the yellow dragon. Of course, the process is perilous. He only has a 10% chance of succeeding. If he dies, our troubles will be even greater. We would become the next target of the Haoqi alliance. Xiongming, carry him. We need to depart. If he dies on the way, then we will not go to the Great Chen, but instead find a place to continue cultivating. Yes. A clearing in the woods with 5 tents set up around a campfire. Hi. Analyzed that the Swordmaster has turned 19 years old. Congratulations, the Swordmaster obtained Amethyst Wicked Song Sword, Silver Dog Culling Sword, Bronze 10,000 Firewood Sword. Another Amethyst Legendary Sword. It seems that as my cultivation level grows, my luck is also increasing. Here are 3 swords that I have never seen before. What a sleeper, it's been almost a month. I am the ruler of the world. You lowly peasants dare to interfere with politics. I, the Emperor, am invincible and undefeatable. You should all bow down to me. Come. Get me my. Interesting, it seems that he could really awaken the royal bloodline of the yellow dragon. But I'm not sure if this is a good thing or not. The royal bloodlines conflict with one another, but if one side submits to the other, it will help the other's fortune. Let me see what fate Zhou Xuanji will have in the future. Damn! What are you doing? Xuanji is in trouble. Big trouble. A clearing in the woods with 5 tents set up around a campfire. Xuanji, you're in big trouble. I didn't do anything, how come I'm in big trouble again? I calculated your fate just now. It was chaotic, which made me suffer terrible feedback. I've only encountered such a situation twice. Who was it the last time? Baiming Huang Tao. Baiming Huang Tao? Who or what is that? Baiming Huang Tao? You dared to underestimate him, you really like to court with disaster. This Baiming Huang Tao is Xiongming. I'm on it. Only one move. Who are you? What a scary guy. Haoqi Alliance's right apostle, Feng Yuan. Feng Yuan, we're in trouble now. Haoqi Alliance sent out its right apostle straight away. Such generosity. If you die here, will your leader's head explode in anger? I wondered who dared to offend our Haoqi Alliance. So it is you, Daoya old man. Back then, the Haotian sect was such a force to be reckoned with. But now, it has been split into the Xinhao sect and the Haoqi Alliance. None of them are supremely powerful. Why do we need to fear? Sharp-tongued bastard. What an amazing pressure. Today, I'll show you what happens when you go against our Haoqi Alliance. Let me do it, this brat dares to look down on me. I will show you the power of a land god. A clearing in the woods with 5 tents set up around a campfire. Die. Fortunately, when I was bullied by Daoya old man, I didn't fight back, otherwise I would definitely have been miserable. The speed is so fast that even my eyes can't keep up. Something's happening. Prepare for battle. That guy is still sleeping and we need to kill enemies for him. For what? I can't accept this. What is happening to him? Forget about him, the enemy is approaching. 36 Paths Jade Shao Sword. Raindrops Sword. Sky Dominating Divine Sword. Phantom Slash. Fire Dragon Dance. Heavenly Lights. This is. He is the Phoenix Sword Emperor. No, too many swords, he is Sword God Zhou. I didn't expect Sword God Zhou to be with you. No wonder you have no fear. What? Are you afraid? This time it was my mistake, I miscalculated your strength, next time you won't be so lucky. Want to run? Ranged sword propelling. He actually escaped. Not bad. Awesome work. Soon, you will catch up to Emperor Zhou. A clearing in the woods with 5 tents set up around a campfire. Go and see what's happening to that guy. He has entered the most crucial stage of the awakening. If he could make it, he would be able to soar into the sky from then on. Like how I felt when I turned into a dragon. You are a dragon? Why do you look like an earthworm? He has the royal bloodline of Great Chen. I have the royal bloodline of Great Zhou, so do you think I have an awakening? You don't have that hope. Your bloodline leans toward your mother. But Zhou Yalong could awaken the bloodline talent of his Great Zhou ancestor. Zhou Yalong? Zhou Yalong. Restaurant first floor. Have you heard? The Haoqi Alliance wants Sword God Zhou and claims that Sword God Zhou and the Phoenix Sword Emperor are the same person. I didn't realize that Sword God Zhou is the Phoenix Sword Emperor. So how strong is Sword God Zhou now? Juemo Wasteland. Will we encounter Lin Guanyu again? Our master is so powerful now. I feel that he can fight Lin Guanyu head-on. What a caveman. The title of Baba Blade Master is not a bluff. His title is a bluff. You guys did not see what a coward he was in front of Xian Shanghua. In front of Xian Shanghua, the coward was not Lin Guanyu, but you, old bull demon. Don't worry. When I become the Emperor of Great Chen, Lin Guanyu will not be a problem. Forget it, take a good look at yourself. No one will submit to you even if you become the Emperor. Revered teacher, no traces of the Xinhao sect could be found in the Juema wasteland. From the information I gathered, Baba Blade Master did not go to the Juema wasteland recently either. I'm on the wanted list of Great Zhou, Xinhao sect, and the Haoqi Alliance. I'll run into countless troubles in the future. After sending Chen Bantian to Great Chen, I'll help Zhao Zongjian get revenge along the way. Based on what Daoya old man said, as long as the Emperor of Great Chen knows that Chen Bantian awakened the Yellow Dragon's royal bloodline, he'll surely become the heir to the throne. Is there someone in front of us? Old Baldhead, it's been a long time. Amitba, old Dao, it's been a long time, maybe 20 years? An acquaintance of the old man? Since the famous Sword God Zhou is also here, why don't you introduce him to me? Sword God Zhou, who is my grand disciple, Zhou Xuanji. Is he the son of that Zhao Xian girl? He really looks like her, no wonder after you killed the Empress of Great Zhou, Emperor Yen of Great Zhou put you on the wanted list instead of coming at you personally. This is Chief Monk Xuanha of Dongyuan Monastery. Dongyuan Monastery. This is a famed sanctum. I'm taking my disciples to Duantian Cliff. Each sect has collaborated to exterminate the remnants of the Tanhua sect. With your participation, you can build up your relationship with the upright sects, which will reduce your pressure in dealing with the Xinhao sect and the Haoqi Alliance. Remnants of Tanhua sect? Xian Xianhua is there too? Yes, she's there. This demonic woman just slaughtered an entire city. No one knew where she found the soul-nurturing bead. She intends to use it to awaken her father, Ancient Diablo. Juemo Wasteland. If this demonic woman can successfully wake up her father, then it will be a great disaster for the world. The soul-nurturing bead was obtained with my help. If the news of this is spread out, I'll be a sinner. Xian Shanghua is the top evil cultivator, aren't you going to die? My little brother is the top monk of the northern wilderness region, even the Fury Buddha of Great Shan came to him for help. What do you think? Amitba, it's just an empty name. We will not meddle with this. We still need to make our way to Great Chen. You go your way. Okay, I won't bother you. Xian Shanghua will surely tell everyone that Xuanji was the one who obtained the soul-nurturing bead for her. By that time, we'll become sinners. Can he really defeat Xian Shanghua? He might not be more powerful than Xian Shanghua, but at least he could fight her head-on. Other than him, there are other powerful cultivators. The Tanhua sect will surely be exterminated this time. Your little brother is the top monk in the northern wilderness region. He could fight Xian Shanghua head-on. You couldn't even defeat Lin Guanyu? What happened to you? Why are you so weak? I'm weak? If I'm weak, how would you still be alive? You are just like your mother, ungrateful. Is the Tanhua sect really that powerful? Even the top monk in the northern wilderness region has to go personally? Back then, the Tanhua sect was unstoppable in the northern wilderness region. The ancient Diablo was invincible. All the empires had to take him seriously. So powerful? Now, the Tanhua sect is far from what it used to be. Other than the prowess of Xian Shanghua, the others are mere vermin that everyone wants to beat up. Stop sighing in amazement. Could it be that you want to save that old demonic woman? How is it possible? Let's hurry up and go to Great Chen. Great Chen's border. It's been half a year and we're finally in Great Chen. Where is the... Don't worry. Wait for me retrieve it. This kid is very interesting. He even hid the map under his flesh. This map records the location of the Tianxia, which is the portion that the Haochi Alliance is looking for. Everyone, do you all want to follow me back to Great Chen? Although you guys always bullied me, I felt very real and interesting being among you. In the future, when I take over the throne, I will surely make you officials and lords. Do you really think you can become the emperor without us? You will be killed by your generals and officials for sure. Let's make a bet. How about that? What bet? To see whether I will become the most powerful person in the world first, or whether you will become the emperor of Great Chen first. If you win, I will give you a big gift. If you lose, you will give me one? How about that? Okay. If I become the emperor, I will confer you the title of Sword Emperor, so that my commoners will look up to you. Great Chen's border. Let's find a place to rest and study the map before planning further. A cave somewhere on the border of Great Chen. The Juadi Cliff again? I didn't expect the map to be hidden in the Juadi Cliff. That's not a good place. Let's not go there. The other time we had Xian Shanghua's protection, but this time nobody will protect us. I'm nobody? I can't protect you. You want to kick down the entire mountain and bury us under it? Why? I like it. Damn, this old man is getting more and more jumpy. If I can beat him, I'll beat him up sooner or later. He's skinnier than a little black snake. Aren't we all in agreement? Why am I involved in all of this? Wait, what do you two want to do? Help, a snake is being beaten to death. Is the little black snake in trouble again? Help! This snake is so skinny, it's normal to be beaten. Someone is coming. Tanhua Thousand Hands Devil. The Tanhua sect's Thousand Hands Devil, slaughterer of the northern wilderness. Daoya old man. Another one of your enemies? Don't throw all the dirty water on me, I have nothing to do with him. Who is Sword God Zhou? I am. Greetings, Vice Sect Leader. Vice Sect Leader? Our sect leader gave the order. Our sect is facing a fatal crisis. She asked me to search for the Vice Sect Leader, Sword God Zhou. Such a vicious scheme. She wants to pull my grand disciple into deep waters. Vice Sect Leader. Our Xuanji will not become your Vice Sect Leader. My sect leader has no such intention. This was what she privately instructed me to do. She asked me to bring you to the old location of the Tanhua sect to obtain the legendary energy technique to prosper the Tanhua sect. And she has been trapped in Duantian Cliff. She will most likely die. Legendary energy technique? Could it be the Great Diabolic Revival? My heart is solely for the sword. Go away, I have no interest in the legendary energy technique of your evil sect. Neither do I have good feelings toward the Manhwa sect. Please reconsider. Our sect leader's life or death all depends on you. Really? Then, the whole lot of you can go and die. What does Xian Xianhua want to do? Could she really want to hand the Tan sect to our master? Even if so, he can't accept it. The Manhwa sect is an intolerable existence. Once he accepts it, no one can protect him. Do you think Xian Xianghua could fall just like this? It's difficult to say. Isn't there a saying that disasters last 1,000 years? It seems like we need to leave as soon as possible. It's best to hide somewhere and cultivate. This is only the beginning. Let's head over to Great Chen first. Tomorrow, we will find a place to hide, then I and Song Jian will go to Great Chen. Yes, even if Qin Gang comes back, I can still deal with him. After 3 days, I finally found a suitable hiding spot. Not a bad place, I will cast a spell formation later to hide this place. You must come back as soon as you can. Do you understand? Don't worry. I'm not on Great Chen's wanted list. Song Jian, get ready to go. Yes, master. Your childhood friend, I remember that she's in Great Chen. Do you still love her? I just want to know. Who killed my parents? Sword God Zhou entered Great Chen without Daoya old man. Sword God Zhou. Great Chen. Will be your funeral. Outside River Willow City. I'm back again. No matter the truth is or whatever you want to do, do as you please. I will back you up. Thank you, master. Let's go into the city and do our investigation. Everyone is waiting for us to return. We're not wanted. We're safe here for now. A street in River Willow City. You go ahead and investigate your business. I have to go buy some presents for Xiao. If you encounter any problems, I'll be nearby. Go on, why are you still here? Thank you, master. There are a lot of adults in our group, so I'll get some wine and food as well. Young master, come in and have fun. The ladies in our place are very adorable. Handsome young brother, have you tried women before? No, I have some urgent business. What a pity, this tender young master. This is not good, Zhou Xuanji, you have to keep yourself clean. Uncle Li. Who is it? Young master. Why are you back? Didn't I tell someone to warn you to never come back? I came back to investigate what happened back then. As well as for revenge. Let's talk about it in the house. Young master, don't take revenge, you can't. It was the Crown Prince of Great Chen who did it. Why is he against me? Is it because of Minger? It is because of Miss Minger. She became the Crown Prince's wife. If not for her determination to protect me in this residence, you would not have been able to see me either. Miss Minger did not want to marry him, but he's the Crown Prince after all. If he says he wants to marry someone, who can resist? Lu residence. Young master. He is Great Chen's Crown Prince, we can't afford it, let's give up. You are the last bloodline of the Zhao clan. You can't die. I understand. Uncle Li, I don't blame her. But I will take revenge. For sure. I want to kill the Crown Prince of Great Chen. I can't do it alone. I need master's help. The young master of the Zhao clan is back. I must rush to the royal capital to inform the Crown Prince. Crown Prince, I have an important matter to inform you of. What is it? 2 days ago, someone approached the Lu residence. He is the young master of the Zhao clan. We captured that old man for interrogation and found out that the Zhao clan's young master is here to take revenge. He wants to take revenge on me? Interesting. Let him come. If you find him in the city, don't stop him. I want him to see his beloved lady in my arms, and then watch him die with hatred and regret. Yes. What about the old man? He's dead. Very well. It's bad luck. In the past 5 days, you've been following me everywhere I go. Vice sect leader, what are you doing in the Great Chen Empire? None of your business. You stay away from me. I'm not your vice sect leader. The sect leader ordered me to always follow and protect you, so that the Tanhua sect can be rebuilt together. Tanhua in the human world. Azura in hell. Is something wrong with your brain? Your Tanhua sect is detestable and you find it okay to shout like that. Although the Tanhua sect fell, we must not lose our pride. Vice sect leader, you have to do so as well. We must maintain our pride, never to be destroyed. Is everyone from the Tanhua sect a lunatic? If I weren't planning to kill the Crown Prince, I would be beating you up now. I'm going to assassinate the Crown Prince of Great Chen next. If you follow and expose your identity, you will die in the royal capital. I must protect the safety of the vice sect leader. Or else, if the sect leader dies in the Duantian cliff, I will be too ashamed to face her in hell. This guy looked severe, but why was he like a naggy monk? He was nagging non-stop, almost as if he was chanting. Master, what's wrong? Nothing, let's continue the journey, we still have a few days before we reach the royal capital. Your Highness, big trouble. What is it? Where are your formalities? Prince Bantian is back. He even awakened his yellow dragon royal bloodline. The emperor was extremely pleased and made him the heir to the throne. He asked the state teacher and the state general to teach him. How can it be? Why was I not informed of this? I'm not sure. Eunuch Zhang from the royal palace is already here. He's waiting for you in the main hall. You go out and wait. Yes, Your Highness. What does my father mean? He's going to skip me, the Crown Prince? Wasn't that guy captured by the Haochi Alliance? Why is he back? Is father blind? Awaken the royal bloodline of the Yellow Dragon. He is worthy. Have you heard that the formerly captured prince, Chen Bantian, has awakened the Yellow Dragon bloodline and returned to Great Chen? He is the Crown Prince now. He's called the Crown Prince now. Yes, yes, yes. Bantian has become a famous person in Great Chen. Yes, he might really become the Emperor of Great Chen in the future. Vice sect leader, do you know the Crown Prince of Great Chen? It's none of your business. Let's go and get your justice, Song Jian. Wait for me, you too. Yes. This is the Crown Prince's residence. No trespassers. Tell your Crown Prince, Zhao Songjian wants to find him. You just have to tell him the name, he will come out for sure. Do you think you're qualified to see the Crown Prince whenever you want? I'm here. Your Highness. You are Zhao Kanjian? I didn't think you'd dare to come here. Do you want to accompany your dead family? Or, do you want to see Ming'er? Ming'er gave birth to 2 children for me. Are you jealous? Oh. Then do your 2 children look like Songjian? Ha ha. You fucking brat. I will kill you first and then torture him slowly. Go. Get them. You dare to attack near the Emperor. Such arrogance. Be careful. Your Highness. Brat, you've kicked into a metal board. I will let you experience the fear of death today. Brat, I will let you experience the fear of death today. Your Highness, stand back. You are merely an astral infant, and you want to harm the Crown Prince? Is that so? So many swords. No way. How could Sword God Zhou only be in the astral infant realm? Song Jian. Help me catch him. Yes. Why hasn't Father come yet? Has Father given up on me? Where do you want to go? Wait. You are arrogant. You fancied Song Jian's woman and killed his entire family. Such an abomination will only become a tyrant and a scourge to the people. I'm the crown prince. You will not leave here alive if you kill me. Leave me alive. And I will pretend that nothing happened. I will never find trouble with Zhao Songjian ever again. I can even return Ming'er to him. You should kill him. Be quick. Yes. You really. Even killing you 10,000 times would not be enough to satisfy my hatred. That's it? Master, you always taught me that I should have the sword in my heart, and the sword will embrace the world. I have understood it. All of why you are like this, you guys suddenly comprehend something, even though I don't understand it myself. It's just passing words that I said in the past. Vice Sect Leader, should we go now or make a bigger scene? I told you, I'm not your Vice Sect Leader. It's been a long time. I'm here for revenge. Why are you so ruthless? Will you be able to escape after you kill him? You dared to mess around in Great Chen. The Emperor of Great Chen is here. You must be silenced quickly. The Emperor is here. You should leave now. None of you will leave today. Who are you? There's no debt without a creditor, there's no grudge without a cause. Your son slaughtered an entire family without reason. Today, it's time for revenge. As the Emperor of Great Chen, you can't distinguish right from wrong? Shall we go? Take care. Wait. Song Jian. Can you take me with you? Take care of yourself. Wait. With such high cultivation, you must be someone well known. Tell me who you are. Your son killed my sword slave's entire family. It's fortunate enough that we only killed him. You Junior. God Emperor Sword. Sword God Zhou. You are Sword God Zhou. Are you really going to fight to the end? I'm not sure if I can defeat his servant on my own. But how can I explain it to the people of Great Chen if I let them go like this? Father. Father, Sword God Zhou is my savior. He offended the Haoqi alliance because he saved me. They sent me to Great Chen's border and overcame so many difficulties along the way. We can't be ungrateful toward them. I see. Brother Zhou, you are a righteous man. I did not teach my son well. Good, now I have a way out. As the saying goes, we don't know each other without a fight. I wonder if Sword God Zhou has time. I will set up a feast in the palace. At the same time, I'll announce that Ban Tian will become the crown prince of Great Chen. No, we have urgent business. The Vice Sect Leader is really famous all over the world. When the World Millennium Duel begins, you might be powerful enough to fight for it. What is the World Millennium Duel? The World Millennium Duel decides who is the most powerful person in the Northern Wilderness region. It happens once every 1,000 years, the next one will come in a few hundred years. The winner of the World Millennium Duel will become the most powerful cultivator for 1,000 years. There is no second place, there's only the most powerful one. Our sect leader has already won it twice and became the top evil cultivator. The World Millennium Duel? That will be the moment when I become the most powerful cultivator. Master will definitely be the best in the world. Stop. What's wrong? A powerful enemy is coming at us. We are in big trouble. Even Qin Gang called it a strong enemy, so it must be very strong. Sword God Zhou. I will make you pay with your life today. You killed our sect leader's grandson. Xinhao sect, Huang Hantian? Who is Huang Hantian? Could it be related to Huang Ming? Huang Hantian, the second most powerful cultivator in the Xinhao sect. His son, Huang Ming, is Xinhao sect's top prodigy, who has the potential to become their next sect leader. Xinhao sect's second most powerful cultivator? Yes, he is still very strong. I'm not his opponent. Master, those tornadoes are getting closer and closer to us. Heavenly lights. Such an ingenious sword technique, Sword God Zhou. Sword God Zhou, if I siphon your spirit energy, I might break through to great realization. You want to kill me? Who do you think you are? Vice Sect Leader, I'm here to help you. Thousand Hands Devil, TSK. I didn't expect the famous Sword God Zhou to mix with the evil remnants of the Manhwa sect. What? Sword God Zhou has cooperated with Manhwa sect. Sword God Zhou has been famous for a long time, but no one knows where he comes from. Could it be that Sword God Zhou actually came from the Manhwa sect? Sword God Zhou, not only your life, but also your reputation, I will destroy it. This is like being caught shitting your pants. When the news that you are mixed up with the Manhwa sect spreads all over the world, you will no longer be the Sword God Zhou who is admired by everyone, but instead the remnant of the Manhwa sect that everyone curses. How dare you insult my Manhwa sect? Courting death. I have to help him, Song Jian. You quickly find a place to hide, you can't interfere with this. Yes, Master. 2 against 1? Sword technique sky dominating divine sword. Nice attack, but it's not enough. I will show you why the Xinhao sect can become the pillar of the evil sects today. Devil's Advent. What a horrifying demonic aura. This guy feels much more powerful than the Sword Monarch. 6-Path Sword Shadow. Soul Eater Slash. Did you succeed? Vice Sect Leader. I'll help you. Dual Sword Wills. Damn. Sword God Zhou is too weak. Your sword techniques and swords are compelling. It is a pity that your cultivation is still too weak. Your body can't take my attacks. Let me suck your spirit energy dry. Huang Hantian. Why is a kid like you seeking death? Xian Shanhua. Why are you here? You dared to call out my full name, brat. Have you forgotten how lowly you were back then when you knelt before me begging for mercy? Tianhua in the human world. Azura in hell. I can let Qin Gang go, but you must leave Sword God Zhou to me. You are really bold. Sword God Zhou is the vice sect leader of the Manhwa sect. If you don't leave within 3 breaths' time, then prepare to die. 3. Master, are you alright? I'm fine. My little phoenix, were you moved just now? It's over. After this demon hag declared that I'm the vice sect leader of the Manhwa sect, everybody will know of it. This isn't something that I can wash away. If I'm in fatal danger, I would surely hope that my beloved would come and save me in time. I felt so pleased just thinking about it. Sect leader, how did you escape? Those useless people want to kill me? I left a puppet there at Duantian Cliff, and they are still there keeping watch over the puppet. So dumb. Okay, let's leave this place first. A huge secret has been revealed. How can it be? How can Sword God Zhou be from an evil sect? It's over, my faith has collapsed. Yeah. Didn't that devil go to Great Shan to find Sword God Zhou? And she even injured the emperor of Great Shang in the Fury Buddha. Sword God Zhou is the vice sect leader of the Manhwa sect? Over the plains. I can't believe it was so easy to get away. No. Based on her character, she definitely wouldn't let me go. Could it be that she's injured? Damn. She dared to fool me. No, even if she is injured, she might still have the power to deal with me. I should return to our sect first. Sect leader, are you okay? This is only a small injury, I just need a small break. You came despite such serious injuries? Aren't you afraid Huang Hantian will kill you? You think that useless man dares to kill me? Even if he guessed that I was injured, he would not dare. Sure enough, I'm still too weak. Huang Hantian's strength completely crushed me and Qin Gang. You don't have to feel discouraged. You are already very powerful. If you could even defeat Huang Hantian, then you would already be ranked in the top 100 of the Northern Wilderness. Top 100 of the Northern Wilderness? I'll explain, we shouldn't disturb the sect leader any further. The top 100 of the Northern Wilderness region is decided by the Sunhai Ziggurat. Sunhai Ziggurat has the best intelligence collecting ability in the Northern Wilderness region. The top 100 of the Northern Wilderness has been there for 10,000 years. At first, the ranking was not that accurate, but today, the Northern Wilderness Top 100 definitely lives up to its name. Whenever someone enters the top 100, Sunhai Ziggurat will do their best to make the world know about it. Everyone in the top 100 of the Northern Wilderness is someone well known in the world. For example, Emperor Zhou Yan, Lin Guanyu, Han Huangtian, Great Shang's Fury Buddha, Ta Tianqian, and so on. Is the Sword Monarch of Great Zhou among the top 100? He's among the group of people who are closest to the top 100. So that's how it is, I guess I didn't lose too badly. I believe in you. You can surely enter the top 100 during the next World Millennium Duel. When that time comes, you can witness me retaining my top spot. I'm going to become the world's enemy. I'm not even sure if I can live until that day. Oh yeah, in this world, other than the Northern Wilderness region, are there any other regions? The Northern Wilderness region is surrounded by oceans so vast that one can't see its end. I've heard that on the other side of the ocean, there is a whole new world, but very few have returned from the ocean. Wait until you become the most powerful cultivator like me, then you can think about it. I will never be able to climb to the sect leader's height. Please, stop being a simp, okay? What is a simp? You will understand when you have nothing left. If you can't explain it clearly, then aren't you a fool? Since everything is fine now, we'll take our leave. Don't rush off yet. Is there anything else? My vice sect leader, where are you going? Although the Northern Wilderness region is vast, you no longer have a place to settle down. Follow me, I will treat you well. I will dote you like a treasure. You are too old already and you're not a good person either. We're not suited for each other. I will teach you a legendary energy technique to make you unrivaled in the world. Are you still unwilling? I reject. Everybody that has rejected me is dead. You have no intention of killing me right now, do you? My sword will reign over the world one day. When 10,000 swords are in the sky, I shall lord over the world. Humph! You dare to boast in front of me. You are still far from it. Sect leader. You. I fell in love with him at first sight. Love at first sight? So you like this type? Master, it's all my fault that you got involved in such a big mess. It's not your fault. The more pressure we have, the more powerful we will become. Let's go back to the valley and join with them first. Okay. He is back. Xuanji has returned? Xuanji. You're finally back. Of course I came back. I will never abandon you. Did it go well? Could it be that you failed even with Master's help? No, not like that. My vengeance was completed with Master's help. Did something happen? Actually, after arriving at Great Chen. What? Huang Hantian? That guy is a werewolf who is on par with Lin Guanyu. It's over, it's really over. With the ongoing siege on the Tanhua sect's Holy Land, it will be impossible for us to avoid it. The most dangerous place is the safest place. Let's go to the Juadi Cliff. Yeah, let's go. To the Juadi Cliff. There won't be many people there. Let's pack up right now, we will be leaving tonight. Great Chen's royal palace. Your Majesty, there's rumors that Sword God Zhou has joined the Tanhua sect and became its vice-sect leader. I didn't expect that. I should have stopped him from leaving. Father, there must be something wrong with this. Sword God Zhou did not make it difficult for us back then. And don't you think there's something wrong when the Xinhao sect appeared at the border of Great Chen? That's right, the Tanhua sect must have wanted to pull Sword God Zhou into deep water. This scheme will force Sword God Zhou to join the Tanhua sect, which empowers it. Everyone knows Sword God Zhou's benevolence and righteousness. Neither the Xinhao sect nor the Tanhua sect are good. Indeed, I think it might be a good time for us, Great Chen, to stand up for Sword God Zhou and make a name for ourselves. What do you think? This is really weird. But don't be hurried to do so. Let's not be the first to stand out. Good idea. Let us write a declaration for Sword God Zhou and inform the world. Your Majesty is wise, it is the ministers who are ill-considered. Great Shang's royal palace. What do you think, my ministers? Your Majesty, this is apparently Xian Shanhua's scheme. Back then, she wanted to bring Sword God Zhou away, but Sword God Zhou ran away without anyone noticing. By this, we already know Sword God Zhou's heart. I believe in Sword God Zhou. During the World Hero Conference, we were all witnesses to his character. How would such a heroic person join the Tanhua sect? I don't doubt him either. But why is it such a coincidence that Xian Shanghua arrived in such a timely manner? Unless there was a collision with the Xinhao sect? Your Highness, the Haochi Alliance is also pursuing Sword God Zhou. Could the three forces be working together? At the beginning, Lin Guanyu forced himself into our territory and ignored Great Shan's power. He could also be involved. That's indeed possible. We've wiped the ass of the Haochi Alliance for 1,000 years. Does Your Majesty mean? It's time for the Great Shang and Haochi Alliance's partnership come to an end. Exactly. If the hero of our generation is wronged like this, would there be justice in this world? I must say that Great Shang and Great Chen are really courageous. They risked themselves to vindicate Sword God Zhou. Among all the empires, I only admire them. The Tanhua sect is already on the verge of being wiped out and now they also want to pull Sword God Zhou down? Sword God Zhou is definitely a heroic person. The Tanhua sect is too despicable. Do you think the two empires alone are enough? Then Chief Monk Xuan has said that he was the one favored by heaven. The way the script is progressing is a little weird. Heaven is unfair. Why have the people of the world decided to defend him? He didn't even defend himself. My revered teacher has extraordinary character and charisma. As expected of the master, we have great admiration. Admire. Admire. AI. Why does this wine become more bitter the more you drink it? Yes, a little bitter. This wine is not only bitter but also sad to the heart. Looks like this guy is not easy to deal with. Everyone, please continue. Sword God Zhou is the person I admire the most in my life. These days, no one can compare with him in the sword's way. Yeah, although his cultivation is not tip-top, his swordsmanship is world famous. Young man, you have good taste. I like his heavenly lights the most. The revival of the sword's way is on Sword God Zhou's shoulders. That's nothing. Dozens of swords flying in the sky, that's impressive. I'm defeated. Hurry up and eat, we'll be on our way soon. Beishao, go and ask if our 20 roast ducks are ready. Which part of you looks like an upright person? Although you are handsome, you also look shrewd. You are just jealous. The three drought rodents smelled some treasure and ran away. Zhao Congjian and Han Shenbo went after him to search for it. Tell me, old man, how many demons are among the North Wilderness top 100? About 40%. Although their top cultivators are not as powerful as those humans, the demon race as a whole is still more powerful than the humans. Demons once reigned over the world before, and our reign was longer than you guys. It's just that our power has waned, now. What is Xian Xianghua's ranking in Northern Wilderness top 100? The top 100 in the Northern Wilderness is a level that even I can't reach. Before the battle at Duantian Cliff, she would have been in the top 5. But now, I'm not sure. After all, she needs time to recover. Who are the top 5? Who are the top 5? Hurry and tell us, old man. The 5th, Huangquan Drake King, the Lord of the Oceans, who can control the weather. The 4th, Xian Shanghua. Tanhua in the human world, Azura in hell. The 3rd, Yang Wudi, who subverts the yin and yang with Qilin Zither. The 2nd, Jihuang Demon Lord, the sovereign lord of the demon race, who is unparalleled in the world. The 1st, Yang Di, the ancient emperor who dominated both in ancient times and now. Now this Emperor Yang has dominated the world for 3 consecutive times, and is known as the Great Emperor of the Yang world. Ever since he came to power, he had never been defeated. That year, it was he who defeated Xian Shanghua and became the top cultivator. Ever since then, the Tanhua sect began to wane. Their cultivation stages are all great realization? No, they surpassed great realization. The higher you go up in the rankings of Northern Wilderness top 100, the greater the parity in cultivation. For example, Xian Shanghua, with her cultivation base and age, could have ascended a long time ago, but she continued to delay her ascension and oppressed the human world for thousands of years. No wonder that old witch is so strong. This place belongs to me, little evil lord. Get lost now, or else I will turn all of you into soup stock for my dogs to drink. Oh no! It's the little evil lord. Could the Haochi Alliance be here already? What are you afraid of? Come and take a look. Oh? You guys have reinforcements? No wonder you are so arrogant. Young master, there are 2 dragon eagles. Could they belong to Zhou Xuanji's party? Are there any other powerful cultivators of the Haochi Alliance nearby? This little evil lord already has the cultivation of astral projection. He no longer needs protection to travel around. Wouldn't that make him a laughing stock? If so, what are we standing here for? Beat them up, then reason with them. AI. You are too shameless, a classic example of fearing the powerful and bullying the weak. The world is not what it used to be. Where did that old man go? Damn. This old man. Although he said he's unwilling, his body is quite obedient. Move, I can't move? What kind of talk is that? How can you say that about Master? Put your smile away before saying that. All the demons have been killed. Come on, let's go over there. Where's the treasure? Here it is. Such a beautiful Ganoderma. Is it poisonous? It's not poisonous, it's an excellent medicinal material. I haven't even kissed the most beautiful woman in Great Shang. I haven't ascended to take over as the leader of the Haochi Alliance. I haven't ruled the world. It's over. Now that I encountered Sword God Zhou, could I still live? Master, what about the guy on the tree? Should we? Let's go, I don't care about him. I'm still alive? Quick, you snaky rascal, or else we will roast you to eat. Let me teach you a lesson. Next time if you see us, take a detour, or else. This snaky rascal is really vicious in destroying the little evil lord's treasure to carry on the family line. Where did he learn it from? Of course, he learned it from some brat. Is it my fault? No food for the little black snake this month. Blame this old man. This is unfair. Didn't I do it for you? Didn't the old bull say you had something with the most beautiful lady in Great Shang? I'm helping you. No food for another month. I'm sorry. The way I treated him will surely twist his mind and give his women a horrible life. I'm helping you. It's great that they're finally gone. I can still survive this. But I can't even move my body. Somebody please help me. Outside the Juedi Cliff. Juedi Cliff is a place that severs the fate of emperors. Those who enter it will most likely not make it out unless they are protected by 4 spirit refinement cultivators. Let's cultivate somewhere nearby. It's right before our eyes anyway. There's no need to rush. What an ominous foreboding. TSK. It seems that we're deeply fated. Be on guard. Why is that old demonic woman here again? My little phoenix, I see you wherever I go. What are you here for? Countless valuable treasures are hidden within Juedi Cliff. I'm here to heal myself, of course. To revive the Manhwa sect, I must recover my full power. Bully? Xuanha went to deal with you, but it's none of my business. Who asked you to bully him back then? I did not expect that the monk, Xuanha, was also bullied by Xian Shanghua. That year when you guys came to fame, if it weren't for me who taught you how to behave, you might have already died in the wilderness. I'm really defeated. You joined the Manhwa sect, yet the world defended you and scolded us instead. What is this? Well, my uprightness stands firm even in the quagmire. The world believes in me. The 2 of you go in. May you be fully recovered soon. I'm in no hurry. I can rest here for some time. After all, it's dangerous inside. She's the top cultivator of the evil sects? Don't look at how beautiful she is. She kills without blinking an eye. It's okay. With her around, we are safer. Don't worry. I'm here. Juedi Cliff. All the ancient emperors had come here. But what was their purpose? Keep going and head towards the depths of Juedi Cliff. Room ARR. This voice. Rank 8 demon. Could it be an elder from my race? You are only a snaky rascal. Do you really think of yourself as a dragon? It's him. Why is he here? Sect leader, who is he? Wanzong King Spectre. He always has a level 8 Spectre dragon following him. Wanzong King Spectre. Why is he here? Who is he? How is he ranked in the top 100 of Northern Wilderness? He's ranked 58th, Great Realization Realm. Great Realization Realm. Why would such a person come to Juedi Cliff? Could it be because of the Tianxia map? Give up. We can't compete with Wanzong King Spectre. You know what he's looking for? He's here for the Great Emperor's inheritance. Is that so? Let's go and take a look. Yes. Give up just like that? Of course not. If the is so easily obtained, why would it stay hidden for 10,000 years? However, we can't wait any longer. Yes. It has been almost 3 months since Xian Shanghua left. What? Do you miss her? No, it's just that I can hear the ghost mosquito whistling from time to time since Xian Shanghua entered the Juedi Cliff. But, recently, for several days in a row, I can't hear it anymore. Indeed, I don't know what's going on inside now. Do you think Xian Shanghua will die with Wanzong King Spectre? There is no chance of this. Even if Xian Shanghua is seriously wounded, the Wanzong King Spectre is not her opponent. Analyze that the Swordmaster is now 20 years old, the sword owner has obtained Gold Great Timber Sword, Amethyst Bayou King Sword, Glorious Gold White Dragonbone Sword. Interesting, this time all the rewards are legendary swords and they're in ascending order. The great timber sword is forged with the ancient timber metal, which contains both wood and metal attributes. It can absorb the spiritual chi of both wood and metal to enhance the legendary sword. The white dragon bone sword is forged with the bones of a divine dragon. It contains within itself the divine spirit of the white dragon and the divine power of the dragon race. It can cause absolute spiritual suppression on ordinary dragons. The Bayou King sword, a sword that came from hell, used especially to cut down evil ghosts. The greater karma the ghosts have, the more damage it does to them. What a strong aura! The power of the two glorious gold swords together is so strong. Why don't I have such a feeling when I hold the Hegemongyo and the God Emperor sword? Hegemongyo is the sword of Hegemon Sword Emperor and is not a creation of the supreme legendary sword system. As such, the two swords don't resonate with one another. Is the rank 8 dragon considered an ordinary dragon? Yes, it's within the range of an ordinary dragon. I have an idea. I have decided that tomorrow morning I will enter the Juedi Cliff alone. No. Don't play around. It's very dangerous inside. How long would it take for me to reach astral projection just by sitting here to cultivate? 5 years? 10 years? The Tyanx map is a great opportunity. I should go in first while the enemy remains only Wanzong King Spectre. Or else, when more powerful cultivators come, it will be bigger trouble. Don't worry, I will not act rashly. Xuanji. Don't worry. I've made my calculations. His life will not end here. It's cold. Strange, the previous time I came to Juedi Cliff, the environment was not like this. Daoya old man said before that Juedi Cliff is filled with dangers, many ancient spell bindings and arrays are hidden in this place. One reckless move would mean death. Something is wrong, why do I feel like I can't fly? And the temperature is getting lower and lower. Someone is ahead. Looking at the frozen silhouette, there is a feeling of being spied on. If I knew this was going to be the case, I should have brought the little black snake to go ahead to explore it first. Never mind, it is better not to approach recklessly. According to the map, the Tianxia map is hidden between two straight peaks. There is no particular hint of the actual place. There are peaks in all directions, so it's hard to tell which two they are. Someone is in the canyon below. It's him. Cold. 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 Shin Gang, what are you doing here? Vice Sect Leader. What are you doing here? Run away. How can I not help you when you've helped me? This place is the ancient soul cryostasis array. If you stay too long, your spirit energy will be frozen, and you will slowly lose consciousness with no hope of getting out. I've misstepped into this place and fallen for it already. You must leave quickly, you might still have some hope of living. This. The Swordmaster can use the Frostwave sword and Ghost Curse sword to absorb the ancient soul cryostasis array. You can do so just by channeling your spirit energy into the two swords. Do the two swords have such an ability? I'll save you now. Will the two swords level up after absorbing the spell array? They will. Run away. Sect Leader. I'm sorry. I can't help you rebuild Manhwa sect. Such a warm feeling. Am I still alive? This is immortal. I'm very powerful, aren't I? Tell me, what's going on? Where is Xian Xianghua? The sect leader is healing herself in a cave. I'm out here to help her gather some materials, but I encountered the Wanzong King Spectre. I could not stand up to him, so I mistakenly ran into the ancient soul cryostasis array. This array is not stationary in Juedi Cliff. It was too late when I realized it. I saw two people who were frozen. Could it have happened recently? With the ancient soul cryostasis array removed, will those two people be revived? Yes. What's wrong? Oh no! The Thousand Hands Devil and that brat can break the ancient soul cryostasis array. They must have great treasures to do so, we should take them. Who are they? They are the Huanquan twin devils. Horrifyingly powerful. They are the subordinates of the Hell Drake King, who is ranked 5th. They tortured the teacher of Great Zhou's sword monarchs to death. It's a cave. Let's hide inside. Illusion. Where did the thousand-handed devil and that kid go? Let's continue to look, they must not be far away. We should be safe now. The Huanquan twin devils were looking for P, why would they come to Juadi Cliff? The Huanquan twin devils are looking for the? So, the Haoji Alliance are not the only ones who knew about the map's whereabouts. Perhaps, the P is in the Juadi Cliff? Judging from Qin Gang's expression, he seems to know about them. You're all devils. So why do you fear the Huanquan twin devils so much? Tell me about them. Including how they tortured the revered teacher of Great Zhou's sword monarch. The Huanquan twin devils came to fame a long time ago. They weren't the Hell Drake King's subordinates. Until he defeated and recruited them. Since then, they changed their name Huanquan and specialized in gathering information and carrying out assassinations for the Drake King. They assassinated the previous emperor of Great Zhou. At that time, the revered teacher of Great Zhou's sword monarch brought the sword monarch to Great Zhou to help out. But they were defeated by the twin devils instead. They did not immediately kill Sword Monarch's revered teacher but took their time to scrap the flesh off him for a whole week before he finally bled to death. Then, the twin devils sucked his soul away. If Huanquan twin devils work together, even the Wanzhong King Spectre might not stand up to them. We must find the sect leader quickly and help her recover. Damn, they're so powerful. I can't even defeat the Wanzhong King Spectre and now there's the twin devils as well. They are already far away. Come with me quickly. I'm coming. I'm back. Little Phoenix, you are here too. It looks like you are worried about me. Such an imposing demonic spell. It must be a demonic spell. Sect leader, when I went out to investigate, I encountered the ancient soul cryostasis array. I was in danger, then I received help from the vice sect leader. It was only because the vice sect leader had absorbed the ancient soul cryostasis array that I was able to escape. The little phoenix has such a skill. I don't hear anything. After the array disappeared, the Huanquan twin devils, who had been frozen by the formation, also escaped. The Huanquan twin devils? I didn't expect the old Drake King to send the twin devils. The Taiyang seems to be inside the Juadi Cliff. In the past, those great emperors all came here to look for the Ti, including the Hegemon Sword Emperor. But they were either killed or fled. So, this should be the reason for the birth of Juadi Cliff. Do you want the? Yes, I want it. Are you going to help me find it? This old demonic woman really loves to flirt with me. Is it that entertaining for her? If you want it, I'll help you find it. I want it. Yes. This is the first time I've seen Xian Shanghua treat a man with such generosity. Besides being more handsome, what does he have that's better than me? Why are you still sitting there? Don't you want to go look for it? It's more important to stay alive. I'll have to reveal the map. It's too dangerous to follow Xian Shanghua blindly. This is the map for the Ti. Can you bring me to find it? This kid has the map for the T? So, you are here for Tianxia map, and not me? This is a deadly question. I won't answer it. I won't hold you accountable this time. Let's go and find the map first. Aren't you badly injured? Why are you so conspicuous? Humph. How long ago was that? Who have I ever feared? Such a rash temper. The Frostwave sword and Ghost Curse sword have successfully leveled up.